Good evening, party people. Welcome back to the Bar with an X. You can see by the board behind me, which looks like a green screen to me, we're playing Date Everything this evening. We finished Shadow Generations last week, so what the heck are we supposed to do except for cope with our situation by attempting to make out with various items of furniture that happen to be in our house? I'm currently looking at a lamp. I see some pictures on the wall. There is a very, very tall cardboard rod. I used to hold probably a poster or something. There's actually two of them wedged into each other to make the whole damn thing a lot longer. It is at least twice my size. And it's sitting there in the corner of the room right next to my bicycle, which is, there's two bicycles actually. One is horizontal and the other one is vertical, much like YouTube right now. I made some custom shades for the occasion, and I am not much of a craftsman, so I cannot see for shit out of these things, so if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna take these off while we make the cocktail, and maybe we'll wear them during the game. I assume that I don't really need to see in order to make love with a couch. I don't know, though. This is my first time doing so. Welcome back, everybody. Like I said, we're not playing Shadow Generations anymore. We're moving on from Sonic the Hedgehog into broader gaming horizons. To everybody who's popped in here early to the bar, welcome into everybody, including but not limited to, I saw Renzo out there, and Diamond, and Lee, and Jay, and PJ, and Peter, and Emi Chow, Brad, as Eli, Bento, and a bunch of other people out there as well as some folks that I think are coming over from the TikTok side too, like Random out there. Not Cosmo. Cosmo, we're all cordial already. Let's see Solar Flare popping in, as well as a couple other people. Renzo saying, you couldn't trick me. I was right. I really wasn't expecting Date Everything. Honestly, I wasn't really expecting it either. A couple of things have been going on here behind the scenes at the Bar with an X. Admittedly, I have been a binge player for the past year or so. It started with Paper Mario. We moved into, I want to say it was, I don't remember the order. I don't know. We started with Paper Mario, then Dream Daddy. Or actually, I wrote some icons on my board to make sure that I remember. We started with Paper Mario, Dream Daddy, then The Legend of Zelda, I think, then Undertale, then The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, then Kingdom Hearts, then Sonic. I love those Chow Cons so much that I didn't take them away. So, and I realize that as I've been binging these games, I have really been putting beside my duty of a mixologist actually creating my own drinks inspired by the video games that we play. We've been making a ton of your guys' drinks, and a lot of them are great. Some of them have mayonnaise, some of them don't. I kind of like the ones that don't have mayonnaise in them. And honestly, I came to a point where I realized that y'all, we're displaying more of your original drinks inspired by the games that we're playing, and not enough of the ones that I'm even making. And I'm like, wait a minute. This feels backwards. So, thankfully, I have a really awesome community that I can lean on. So when I went to the quite literally the drawing board, and was like, what the heck am I supposed to do next? Lo and behold, there was a whole list of suggestions that I had collected over the last year and a half from people just like you who use that suggest, aka request command, to suggest or request a game on this channel. Turns out there were two games in the lead for what we should play next. It was Deltarune and Date Everything. And as soon as I looked at Date Everything, as soon as I looked at it, I saw that in this game, you wear a set of glasses called the Dateviators. And I was like aviator shades? I know of a drink called the Aviation. That feels like a pretty easy place to start, so I went with it. Lo and behold, it wasn't as easy as I anticipated it to be, which is the case with a lot of these drink inspirations here when you're trying to make something that isn't just more or less half-assed or it's blue, so I put curacao into it. So, what I've got in chat right now is a recipe for Skylar Specs, the first dateable and Date Everything. This is a cocktail called the Dateviation. This is the mocktail that we're doing this evening. We'll do the cocktail on Wednesday. Today is a Monday. Monday's for mocktails, and for the alcoholic implementation, we'll wait till Wednesdays for those. This is how things, I think, are going to run going more or less forward from here unless otherwise changed around. I, in very, very dating sim style, am going to be rather promiscuous as it pertains to what video games that the bar is going to stop at. This week is Date Everything. Next week will not be Date Everything. Next week will be a different game, another game that has been suggested by the community at large. And I think what we'll do is we'll hop around every week or so to a different game. One of the things that I'd like to promise you, and hopefully you can hold me accountable to that as well, that for every game that we jump into, there is going to be a drink inspired by something from that game. A concept, a location, a character, an item, or otherwise. Starting with both a character and an item in this game, the Dateviators. Again, tonight's recipe is called the Dateviation. This is a mocktail version of it, and I'll give you the alcoholic recipe on Wednesday. It's inspired by Skylar Specs from Date Everything, who is the personification of the Dateviator shades that you get from, I guess, this company, Valdivian, which I have yet to be fired from. In any case, thanks for sitting through my rant. I got a cocktail, or excuse me, a mocktail that we're gonna make here. There's no alcohol in this one today. I want to see what everybody else is up to out there. Let me see. Zesty is here. Peter is here. Functional saying, my girl eats mayonnaise out of the jar while she's getting blazed. Dude, I wouldn't take the mayonnaise away from you guys. If it makes a damn good cocktail, it could function as eggs. But we'll get to that later when we get to the drink request segment of the stream. Let's see. Some nerd out there saying, not gonna lie, I kind of hope Deltarune doesn't happen until all the chapters are out. That would be one hell of a binge, dude. I feel you there. I see Kirinu out there saying, mocktails are non-alcoholic, right? Yes, they are. Theovara popping in with the $2 super chat with the looking sharp, brother. Thank you. I got 1 or 2 hairs cut. And my stylist, I think, we were very much in agreement that I think the short hair with the little spikes on it, I think looks pretty good. I appreciate everybody's compliments out there. I see Chaos Zero saying, I'm still here, even if it's not a Sonic stream. Sapphire Dragon, welcome in. Random saying, how's the prickly pear going? I'll give you an update on that on Tuesday, or ask me a little bit later when we get past the bar segment here. Atlas in chat saying, I'm playing a potion game while listening to you rant. I think I've seen that one before. Is it called like Strange Alchemy or Strange Horticulture or something like that? If that's the one, I think I wanted to play that one. In any case. Diamond saying, repost, but I took your advice on burnout and didn't finish the Deltarune video. Good. Get yourself some rest. Get yourself some water. And if you're feeling fancy, make yourself a drink, which is exactly what we're going to do. This one calls. This one gets a shaker, right? Yeah. Potion Craft, says Atlas. Excellent. Oh, Kieran was saying, I am Project Cataclysmo. Changed my name because I started streaming. Yo, let me know what you want me to refer to you as, Project. I'll try to keep track of things if I can. Let's see. Start this one in a shaker. Start her in a shaker? Start her in a shaker. My objects have pronouns now. It's gonna be a little bit of a difficult transition for me, but I'm sure we'll get there eventually. Phoenix, welcome in. Who are we dating today? Everything! We're dating everything. Solar out there saying I'm playing Pokemon Sword doing Dynamax adventures to Shiny Hunt with Yveltal. Oh, really? Isn't Yveltal the big, like, darkness, like, Pokemon of death or something who looks like a giant Y? I think that one was in Pokemon X and Y, so... kind of makes sense. Anyways, so what do we need? What do we need for Skylar here? Excuse me. We finished eating chili earlier. I have not been drinking enough water. Actually, let me get all this water down, and then we'll move things going forward. If it wasn't obvious already, I've been kind of anxious for this stream. You know, did you know? Did I mention already that this is a green screen back here? If we put anything green over top of this area over here, it's gonna look really, really funky. You have my word on that.
Take out the Midori.
Take out the Midori? Okay, Anna votes for the Midori.
Take out the Midori.
It doesn't look that bad, Chad. It doesn't look that bad. Like, can you tell? I mean, aside from the fact that this is probably the most beautiful, beautiful drawing that I think I've ever done on the screen. How can it actually, wait a minute. I know how to show you as a green screen. Look. This is a cocktail angle. It's a green screen. I changed it up a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, yeah, let's show him the Midori trick. Hold on, here's the Midori trick. Hold on, I got a bottle in the way. Hold on, here's the Midori trick. Observe the Midori, it is green. Now it's invisible. Only in front. Only in front is the Midori invisible. I think that's incredible. Anyways, in case you see things disappearing from purview, let's just call that studio magic. Ain't no smoke and mirrors around here. I'm more or less honest about literally everything that happens around here. Anyways. Bento, like, it's a pretty clean green screen use. I didn't even notice it. I'm glad. Time to drink redacted, says Peter. Oh my gosh. Better than to draw everything with chalk. Don't get me wrong. The chalk looked great. It just took me 5 to 7 hours to make everything. Yikes, dude. Amy Chow, welcome in. Welcome in. Zesty saying no dates in this drink? No, there's no dates in this drink. Instead, this one's based off of the aviation cocktail. Although, to be fair, if the Dateviation did include dates, that would have been a pretty good idea. But instead, for this mocktail and the cocktail, instead of using dates for the main source of sugar, we opted for some rose simple syrup, because as it turns out, the theme song for Skylar is named Rose Tinted, and the rose I didn't find implemented very well in any other place in this drink. I'll give you a little bit more of a deep dive on Wednesday, because that had the bulk of the workshopping effort for Skylar's cocktail and mocktail. The mocktail is supposed to mimic the cocktail, so this one is very, very similar. It's got the hibiscus, it's got the rose, got the passion fruit is the only thing of a difference, because at least in this one, well, actually, we'll get to it. Let's start with our first ingredients. Start with, oh, this is not the right one. Excuse me, it's over here. There we go. Start with 1.5 ounces of hibiscus tea. Excuse me. Let's start with 1.5 ounces of a hibiscus tea reduction. This is hibiscus tea that I let simmer for quite a while until it reduced to 63% of its total volume, concentrating those flavors of hibiscus. I want to say, and the folks who know better in chat can correct me if I'm wrong, you could refer to this as agua de Jamaica. It is hibiscus tea, but it has been boiled down so that a lot of the water was put off. At least more than half the water has been boiled off. I didn't add any sugar to this. I think this could be considered agua de Jamaica. Somebody who's a little bit more well-versed in that can totally let me know of that. Let's see. CJ, welcome into chat. Peter saying, do you care for character spoilers? Not at all. I've already spoiled every single one of them for myself, but I'm gonna act like I didn't. In any case, I see Project out there saying, you name it, Project Kieran or Kirinu. I like Kieran. Kieran sounds cool. I like it. Kieran saying agua de Jamaica? That's the one. I think this is what could be considered agua de Jamaica. It's my first attempt at making it. And in case I made it wrong, that's why it's not going in the edit as agua de Jamaica. In any case, where's my measuring jigger? I'm not going to throw it this time because I broke a glass last time. Let's see. Random saying orange or blue? Blue all day, my dude. It's my favorite color. Start with 1.5 ounces of a hibiscus tea reduction. This one's been reduced to about 63% of its starting volume, concentrating those hibiscus flavors. So you could also call it concentrated hibiscus tea or like hibiscus concentrate, I suppose. Not that bad. Not that bad. Random saying I'm gonna be hammered before this stream even ends. Why? Because I'm picking up things? Please don't binge drink on behalf of the Bar of the Next. We are about mindful drinking around here. If you're gonna binge drink anything, I would recommend water, but I'm not your dad. I'm also not the father figure in your life, which very well could be a table this evening. Maybe. Let's see. CJ saying I've been here for about 10-ish minutes. Yeah, I know, the chats are moving along at the speed of like sound or whatever. Who knew that we had a relatively popular stream around here? Gee whiz. Let's see. Atlas saying I have a possible cocktail later that I might suggest. Just might. There we go. If anybody does want to make a cocktail request, not a request, order that command using !order, and it adds it to a little list that I've got here. We go through all of those later. Speaking of which, we got a sponsored stream on Friday where we're going to be going through these potions bottle, our first sponsor, where we'll be requesting drinks, excuse me, not requesting, it's ordering drinks all night. There will be no Date Everything on Friday. Instead, it will just be mixing drinks. And today we'll be changing lives. And by changing lives, I mean kissing my bar. Or something like that. All right, what's next? I need my rose petal syrup. In any case, Sully, welcome in. Peter saying the table is absolutely buff. Would you say that Abel the table is a bit of a father figure to you? Maybe. Hash Brown saying the tea itself wouldn't be agua de Jamaica. The agua fresca comes from adding water and sugar. All right, gotcha. I appreciate that. No extra water, no extra sugar in this one. I got that. What do we need next? Rose petal syrup. It's over here. Functional out there saying gotta go make me a cocktail. Go for it, dude. Peter saying, I'm looking forward to Friday's stream. Indeed. We have 4 different flavors to choose from. Every single order will only be eligible if you utilize one of those 4 flavors. We will also be doing a $50 giveaway that you can use on the Potions website, potionz.com. It's 50% off your order. One person who makes an order will be randomly selected to get that $50 gift card promo code. You just got to make sure that you open up your DMs after the fact so I can actually send you the code. It will only come from me, preferably on Discord or Instagram, but you can pick a platform of choice in that case. And you don't even have to have your request taken. If the order is not actually made during the stream, you are still in the raffle, and we'll call that at the very, very end. You must be there at the end of the stream when the raffle gets done, or else you will not receive your thing. Anyways. Peter saying, does my order count for the giveaway? Not today, only on Friday. All right. Next, we're gonna add 3/4 ounce of rose petal syrup. Her theme is rose colored. I had to add some roses in here. There we go. I like that. I see Kieran out there saying, fun fact, Kieran is the name of the ultimate antagonist from your TTRPG. Dude, we love callbacks. Amy Chow saying, boss, I got a dumb joke. I like laughing at dumb jokes. See Brad out there, one of my wonderful bouncers, saying I'm drinking my whiskey neat tonight. Almost at the point in time where I need to crack open the bottle of Elijah C924 that I have. Bro, twinning. Twinsies. Twinsies indeed. By the way, that rose petal syrup can be made by taking rose petals, excuse me, boiling them in water until the water has seemed to take all the color away from the rose petals, take that rose petal tea and combine it with equal parts sugar by weight to create a 1-to-1 simple rose petal syrup. That's one of the easier ingredients. Things get a little bit crazy over here. I see Lil Abe in chat. Welcome in. Loving the haircut. I appreciate it. Loving seeing you here. Brenny is out there in chat as well, drinking straight vodka tonight. And Lee saying, I will be putting in an order I've been working on at home. I love to see that. Let's see who's that out there. PJ068 on the Twitch side.
Thank you very much.
PJ, is that you on YouTube? I saw you out there. I saw you out there. Good to see you all. Let's see, we've got our Hibiscus Tea Reduction, not Agua de Jamaica. It is missing the sugar and missing the water. I guess it's not missing the water because I added water to it, but I guess it's concentrated, so it has a distinct lack of water. In any case. I see Sully out there saying, I tried your drink, it was great. Which one, Sully? I'd love some feedback on it. Next we need passion fruit juice. It is not passion fruit puree anymore because it doesn't have any of the solids left in it. So that's what we're gonna do next. Next we're gonna do half an ounce of clarified passion fruit puree or clarified passion fruit juice. You can make this by taking passion fruit puree. I do have trouble saying that word, by the way. You can make this by taking passion fruit puree, blending it with some Pectinex Ultra SPL, and then letting it separate and then filtering it through a coffee filter. It'll become clear, mildly cloudy, and it won't have the same bright orange color as it started with, because if you did add straight, excuse me, it's passion fruit, it's not mango. If you did add straight passion fruit puree to this drink, it's not gonna have the same color. Instead of it coming out kind of a darkish maroon red, it's gonna come out a little bit more orange. And although Skylar's got some orange stuff going on, I find a little bit that the red or the pink is a little bit more on brand for the titular Dateviation glasses. In any case, half an ounce of clarified passion fruit puree. You can make that by adding Pectinex Ultra SPL, blending it with some passion fruit puree, and once it's separated through a coffee filter, there's no puree left. It's just the juice. Oddly enough, this one that I had got from a brand called Pitaya Foods, which is also another word for dragon fruit, pitaya, I believe. It runs really, really sour, so this is acting in conjunction with the lemon juice that we're gonna add a little bit later to balance out the sweetness from the rose petal syrup in this one. The passion fruit runs really, really sour, dude. Really sour. But it's balanced in this recipe. Another little tidbit of information, that passion fruit juice, the clarification one, isn't actually in the cocktail version of this, because when the passion fruit was added to the cocktail recipe, at least I found it, I'll give you more details on that on Wednesday, it actually kind of covers up all the botanical notes that you get from hibiscus-infused gin. With the passion fruit in there, you really can't taste the gin, and I really want to taste the gin. Specifically, a bottle of, you guessed it, Aviation for our Dateviator glasses. But we'll get to that on Wednesday. Let's see out there. I'm seeing random saying I'm drinking some flavored Smirnoff out there. Curious of what flavor you got. PJ saying I do have a Twitch. Excellent. Sully saying the ankle breaker. The ankle breaker is one of my drinks apparently. I'm not sure if I had an ankle breaker off the top of my head. You're gonna have to be more specific than that. Let's see. Annie saying, one of my moderators saying that sign behind me is looking crisp because it's a green screen and it's beautiful. I see Broadtail popping in saying, think I'll make my keeper's smoke break. I like to see that. Sully saying, oh, Sully saying the one you gave me on Discord. Oh, got you. Oh, did you look up a recipe or something like that? Oh, excellent. I'm glad you like it. That's not my drink, by the way. That's not my drink. Unless otherwise noted, unless I tell you it's one of my original drinks, it's probably not one of my own. I probably just stole it from the internet. In any case, I'm glad to know that you liked it. Next, we need violet syrup. This is a riff on the Aviation after all, and an Aviation cocktail is typically gin, lemon juice, creme de violet, and maraschino liqueur. There is no maraschino in the mocktail. We don't need that there. We got the passion fruit instead. There is no gin in the mocktail because instead of using some proprietary combination of who knows what in a non-alcoholic container labeled gin alternative, I decided to just go the tea route. Just take the flavor that you want, put it in some water, concentrate it so that it stands up to the other flavors, and you can have a pretty intriguing mocktail recipe without even any alcohol in it. The creme de violet comes in alcoholic forms, but you can get violet syrup to make it for the non-alcoholic folks, and the lemon juice wasn't alcoholic to begin with. So, in that regard, I think we're okay. But now we need some of this violet syrup. I ordered this specifically for this drink because I didn't have any violets. I couldn't get violets. I didn't have any violets, so Amazon came to the rescue on this one. We need a half an ounce of this. So, naturally, half an ounce of violet syrup. This is a riff on the aviation after all. Wouldn't be much of one without it. That was a nice sound. I like that. Let's see. Random saying, is maraschino like maraschino cherry syrup? Yes, but maraschino liqueur, although made from cherries, or more specifically from cherry pits, does not taste anything like maraschino cherry syrup, the kind of neon red stuff that you get in those containers. Oddly enough, I did look up a couple of recipes when I was doing research on this cocktail here. I was researching other non-alcoholic aviations that exist out there, and one source said to make a non-alcoholic aviation, you take 2 ounces of their gin alternative, which I just don't happen to have, so I don't have it here to show you. I think it was half an ounce of lemon juice, half an ounce of nuts, creme de violet, because that's got alcohol in them. They use lavender syrup, which is the wrong flour. And then you, instead of using the maraschino liqueur, which could be 1/4 of an ounce, could be half an ounce, it really varies depending on the recipe, they say swap out the maraschino with this neon red maraschino cherry juice. And admittedly, you're gonna get a different cocktail. At the very least, if you're using like neon red maraschino cherry syrup, the look of the cocktail is gonna be completely different. Completely different. But I digress. Let's see. It looks like Bento out there is drinking some strawberry vodka today while smoking a strawberry Swisher sweet blunt. Dude, I got that. I love that. Was that Bento out there? Yes, yes, it is Bento. Bet I didn't know you partook in the weed variety. I love it, dude. I see Diamond out there saying, crazy idea, but what if you one of these streams, you wear a green suit projecting your plaid shirt so the design always stays static? What a wild idea! So another thing about this green screen, right? It only accesses a certain part of the screen. So this is green. Right? So this is green. But what about this? And there's a fly. There's flies hanging around here. It only accesses certain parts of the screen. Only certain parts of the screen. When I have a couple more drinks in me, feel free to tell me later. I will absolutely rip this green screen off the wall to show you further. Because it's funny. Let's see. I see Kieran out there saying I showed your channel to my coworkers. They absolutely love the content. Hey, I'm happy to hear it. They say that a channel like mine can really only grow if you niche down, stay consistent, and get word of mouth. And we've got all those. We've got all those things. You might think that he hasn't niched down. He literally just jumped from one game to another. But what is that? What hasn't changed, chat? I'm still a pretend alcoholic. Mindful drinking. What do we need? Lemon juice. That's the last thing that we need here. Last thing. Some nerd saying, gotta head out, enjoy your drinks and your dating. Thank you very much, nerd. We'll see you back here hopefully again on Monday, or on Wednesday, or on Friday. Perchance. Zesty saying, I tried to find ultraviolets, but couldn't see them. Get it? I see that. Although if you use your phone camera, you'll see infrared, and if you had the eyes of a bee, might be a little bit easier for you, because I think bees can see ultraviolet light. What else do we need in here? Oddly enough, the passion fruit juice, the clarified passion fruit juice, just doesn't do the full job of getting all this, the sweetness balanced out by the sour. So we're gonna add an extra 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice just to boost it up a little bit. I only have one measuring jigger that actually measures that, and that's this one over here. It's one of my faves. It's not one of my faves to clean though. Finish this off with a 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice to further balance the sweetness imparted by not just the violet syrup, but also the, what else is in there? The rose petal syrup. There's a lot of syrup in this one. It's a mocktail. It tends to have sugar in it, you know? Let's see. Bento saying, I do partake in the weed. I have a back injury from doing karate. I was a teen where a muscle grew over my bone, connecting my spine, and it helps a lot with the pain. Do what is good for the pain. If alcohol helps you with the pain, do the alcohol in moderation. If drugs help with the pain, do the drugs as prescribed by your doctor. Do not take medical advice from the bar of the next at all. At least one of us is a doctor. It's her, but she's not that kind of doctor. I'm gonna put my lemon juice back in my fridge. Lil Abe out there with the biddies. I don't like not being on the bit board. Welcome back to the bit board. You are now in the lead with 500 bits, followed by Functional on a Whim for 485, and then Sebastian Central XY for 245. Would you like to usurp Little Abe, one of my favorite bouncers, aka moderators? Come to Twitch and throw money at the bartender. It's not for charity this time, chat. It's for my alcohol. Try to be honest. I love that. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate that. Let's see. Kieran out there saying, I'm here for you in the drinks. Both of the Incredibles. I love to hear that. Renzo out there saying that me and my dad have a mutation that allows us to see infrared light. Dude, that's so fucking cool! Damn. Speaking of cool things, random in Canada. Do it anyways. Disney Queen with 69 bits. You're not on the board, though. Are you? Oh, you just made it to third? Oh my god, you usurped Sebastian!
I just needed exactly.
How dare you!
Now I'm on the board.
One of my loving supporters!
Are you saying I don't support you?
I'm gonna drink my problems away. There's no alcohol in this one. It's fine. Any case, let me clean off my measuring majiggers. Just makes it easier.
Then you go back to it.
And then we'll throw some ice in here. We'll shake it around, right? I've got my hibiscus tea. I got my rose petal syrup, clarified passion fruit, violet syrup, lemon juice, and everything else. Water. I forgot to take the thing that I wanted to clean over here. There we go. I'll do one of these over here. Kieran saying, my man Fox, there's become an X-Man. Because he's got an X in it, right? It's beautiful. Let's see. Random saying, I'd contribute to the bits if I didn't have to spend money on my wedding. Dude, are you getting married? Absolutely beautiful, my guy. Congratulations. Congratulations out there. Yeah, dude, by all means, please spend your money on better things. If you literally have cash to throw around and you want to make sure that I can continue doing this for a living, by all means, throw this in my direction. But it's never required. It's never even obligated. I'll do a little dance sometimes if I'm feeling okay. Dance, monkey, dance, she says.
Sorry.
If you throw bits at me and say dance, monkey, dance, I will absolutely dance. I will dance. It's the least I can do. It's the least I can do. Although you can't just throw 1 cent at me anymore because some person took advantage of that, so I raised it to 5. Any case. I see PJ out there on the Twitch account is here. Excellent. Watch me on all the platforms. Did you know we also stream twice a week, typically on TikTok, on Tuesdays and Thursdays? Behind the scenes. Grunt work. Ingredients processing. Sticky, slimy not dragon fruit, cactus fruit. Raisins of the cotton candy variety. It's gross, dude. Wouldn't recommend it. Let's see. Annie's saying, for all my friends on mobile, make sure to buy bits on the browser so you don't have to pay the absurd app charges. Yeah, I'm down with. I see that. Speaking of things I see, I saw a fly. Oh, I got him. Always getting closer. Wait, where's Jeremy? Where are you? I see you. Hiya! Oh, I fucking got him! Yes!
Don't break that.
I will. It's a plastic fly swatter, dude.
You're gonna break your glasses again.
Throw some ice in here and shake her up. Shake her? I hardly know her! Only time we're making that joke this stream, despite the fact that it really makes sense to make it a bunch more times. Oh my gosh. Atlas saying the fly swatter against the green screen. Wait, does it look weird? Does it look weird? It looks like it's made of like some flimsy plastic. That's hilarious. Anytime something... Wait a minute. No. I have another thing I want to put up to this green screen, but it's not coming up until a very, very specific thing happens in this game. A very specific thing. All right, Icer. Icer. Icy. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, did you hear something?
Hello. Then you go back to it. How are you? And then go back to it. Quite well.
Through my headphones, I heard, what was it, Boltz out there with the follow, which I appreciate, but my shaker just said colder. All right. That's a little bit forward of you, don't you think? Chandra Shaker? Not Beverly? That's a completely different character? I don't know. Let's see. I see a random out there saying I too came to the TikTok squad. We appreciate it. Snake, welcome in. Senor Batata saying Duo Dramos Gin Fizz. You're gonna have to put in an order for that one, pal. I'm not gonna do that willingly until I have a couple more drinks in me. Welcome in, by the way, senor. Ferb, welcome in. Made it in time for the stream. Yes, you did. Let's see. Functional like I hardly know with the exact same timing and inflection. Only once. Only once. Tears saying I'm looking fly with the haircut. Thank you very much. I feel a little bit cooler now that I've got more surface area for my sweat to evaporate off my now receding hairline. It's beautiful. What do we got to do with this? We've got to shake and strain. We shook, and now we're double straining. Double straining for this one. If you did make your own hibiscus tea infusion, or of hibiscus tea reduction, you might find that it imparts a very frothy texture. I don't remember whether it's the hibiscus or whether it is the passion fruit, but you're gonna see a very interesting foam on the top of the mocktail that, oddly enough, is not present on the cocktail. I think that's pretty cool. Dark Shadow, welcome in, dude. I like the haircut, thank you. Hope Date Everything is great. Hope you enjoy it. Date Everything is has some of your favorite voice actors that are in this game. I won't say who or what. That's for you to find out. I've spoiled a lot of this game for myself to make cocktail concepts, but I appreciate the restraint out there, y'all. Let's see. CJ saying 95 bits. Dance? What was the music like? By the way, when we get into the game, if you can't hear the characters very well, I haven't tested this game, so let me know. Good shit. All right, cool. Strain her. Strain her into a special glass. I crafted this one with only the finest materials for my own suspension of disbelief. I'll pop this down here. What color do you think it's going to be, chat? What do you think? What do you think? Lily, welcome in. Good to see you out there. Again, you will not be able to see... There is a green screen behind me. You will not be able to see the effects of the green screen here. Otherwise, it will screw everything up. Let's see. Glorious, like, strain her? Yeah, strain her. This is a lady. We'll treat her as such. Getting some guesses out there. Let's see. Zesty saying, gonna need a dance request button? Oh, no, dude. That has nothing to do with cocktail mixology. All right. So, double strain. Put her into double strain her into a specially prepared glass. This one's got a special suspension of disbelief so that we can actually uphold the drinkspiration. Double strain. I've been sitting here talking enough. Let's see. I see Komori out there saying, I'm excited, been waiting for a Date Everything stream. Well, here you are. You came at the right time. All right, chat, what color? Yellow, blurple, pink. Ferb saying, could you do a dance while shaking? I always do a dance while shaking. People saying pink. I hope it's pink, for that matter. Very frothy. Make sure we get it all in there. Get her all in there. Now, on the cocktail angle, it looks one color. Looks like another one. And he's like, watch Klein, question mark? Nah, this glass is too big. There's only like 5 ounces of stuff in here. This is an 8.5 ounce coupe glass. I'm not filling the whole damn thing up. Yeah, this is a red cocktail. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, I would tell you to garnish this with specially made candies. But at this point, you kind of already know what's up. Garnish with some specially made Isomalt candy rose-tinted heart shades. They're not Dateviators, but they function all right. In any case, y'all, I made these myself. Can you tell? It's really difficult to see out of these, and the only way for me to see properly is by turning my head around. It's very difficult to read chat right now. We will not be playing the game like this. With what I have in store, it will be impossible to do so. In any case, let me think. What is my line here? Date everything. Date everything. Oh, what was the line I had here? I got a line. Don't worry. It's for the edit. It's for the edit. There we go. This is... Oh, here we go. I'm a little nervous, can't you tell? This is the Dateviation inspired by Skylar Specs from Date Everything, a non-alcoholic riff on the aviation with a dark hibiscus boosted hue. I already told you what the garnish is. Before we give her a taste. Before we drink the cocktail, though, let's see how she tastes. That's not bad. Whoop! Not bad, if I do say so myself. But how's the drink taste? I take this off my face. Gee whiz, dude. Don't worry, I got the other piece. I got the other piece. It's candy. I've never had, like, hibiscus passion fruit sherbet before. But it's really giving me, like, hibiscus, passion fruit, a little bit of rose in there. It's a little bit tangy. That's kind of tart. Definitely more on the sweeter end of things that are sour. Gosh, I'm almost all the way through the drink already. Oh, it's very nice. You get, like, most prominently, you get this kind of tart-tasting hibiscus with a bit of that passion fruit. It's mostly hibiscus and passion fruit with some subtle floral undertones from a touch of the rose syrup in there, but a little bit of that violet flavor from the syrup. In aviation fashion, sometimes aviation cocktails, sometimes there is a little bit more on the sour side, sometimes a little bit more on the sweet side, sometimes they taste more like violet, sometimes they taste more like maraschino, sometimes they taste more like gin. This one is subtle violets and a bit more forward on those other flavors, especially the hibiscus. I kind of like that. That's good stuff. Honestly, I'm trying to hold myself steady before we get into the game, but I'm indulging already and we haven't even started yet. That's great. Anyways, what I see out there? Annie being like, who's this? Cameron with an X doesn't wear glasses. True. These were fake glasses. They were for the set. Let's see. Seeing Kieran out there saying it was actually candy. What a plot twist. It's true. They were made of candy, actually. I have a whole bunch of them, actually. Who's talking about pickles out there? It was indeed a fake set of glasses. Now, if you wanted to, I also prepared a couple of different rose-colored candies for Skylar herself. Some orange ones, some red ones, even some white ones as well. Originally, when I was making these, I tried to buy small artisanal, like, silicone candy molds for hearts, but as it turns out, the ones that I ordered were a lot bigger than I thought, and coincidentally enough, when I made one of these for the first time, I made the white one for the first time, I put it up to my eye, and I was like, yo, this looks big enough to make glasses out of. And I was like, I'm gonna make glasses with them. So I made a ton extra, and oddly enough, I did have a pair of glasses already that were made right before I took a photo shoot that is up on the blog website right now for a little bit more information on the mocktail as well as the cocktail that I'll show you guys on Wednesday. Anna accidentally dropped the original glasses and they shattered on the floor, and in a pinch, we were able to make them again right over the weekend. If you wanted to, though, like, don't get me wrong, if you wanted to fix these, like, I did just take a bite out of this thing, right? But if you heat this with a little bit of heat, it can actually form back together. And if you heat it enough, I should be able to adhere these back. There we go. Check that out. So they're actually not that difficult to make. Like, if you have any extra of these things, like, you can just basically cauterize them back together. See? I fixed it. Not too bad to do. And this is using a material, for anybody who's curious, called Isomalt, or Isomalt. This is a sugar substitute that when you see it on its own, has like this white, opaque, cloudy, pebble bead-like structure to it, but when you bring it up to temperature, it turns completely clear, and it can flow into whatever size mold you want. Isomalt. That's also up on the stock website now. If you wanted to make a garnish like this for one of your cocktail requests, just by all means, let me know what color you want the Isomalt to be relatively. We can add flavors to it too, but it's more or less specific to only oil-based flavors and oils in general. And I do have a collection of oils by Loran up on the website too that we could flavor the Isomalt with, but I only have a little bit of experiments on there, just a little bit out there. In any case, people talk. I will not be acknowledging any messages about pickles right now. None of that stuff. But Peter's saying, God, molten sugar, I'm getting flashbacks. Yeah, anybody who has culinary experience out there probably knows how I did this and might have a soft spot or a bruised spot or a scar for that matter. Zesty being like Can the Candyman. Corrupted Jasper in chat being like, you're like the Willy Wonka of eyewear. I try my best. I mean, I wouldn't say I've got half the looks as a Timothy Chalamet, but we'll have another pair of glasses for the edit on Wednesday. So in case you thought that was really cool, I'm down with it. Let's see. Kieran out there saying I dropped the stream yesterday. There we go, my guy. By the way, if anybody wants to self-promote their own content, just go to the Discord. We got a whole channel for it out there. Let's see. Glorious asking if I've tried deep fried pickles before. I have. I love them. I love them. I see Raven out there, aka the Black Feather Bar. Rebrand. My second favorite Raven is still out there. Let's see. Let's see. Ferb saying something like, it doesn't take my formatting on the Google Doc. Oh my. Peter saying, I actually almost burned myself once during a sugar forming. And Solar Flare asking, have you ever made fried cookie dough bites? Me personally? I have not. I have not. In any case, so yeah. This is a mocktail inspired by Skylar Specs from Date Everything, the game that we are debuting this evening. It is a mocktail on a riff of the Aviation. This is not the Aviation. This is a riff on the Dateviation, a full cocktail concept that is already up on the website now at CameroxnWithAnX.com/blog. It should be the first recipe up there if you want to get a head start on the recipe yourself, but I'll also be debuting it on Wednesday as well. This is a non-alcoholic version of that recipe, and it more or less shares all the same flavor motifs, except for the gin. There is no gin. And except for the passion fruit is not prevalent in the cocktail one, because that one's a little bit closer to the original Aviation concept. But yeah, this week we're playing a game called Date Everything. It is a game by I believe Sassy Chap Games or something like that. I think you can find them in the game as well. Also published by Team 17, the team behind publishing games like Worms, if you weren't already aware of that. Diamond, I think, was educating me a little bit on that earlier. This is how things are going to work, at least in the short term here at the Bar with an X. You might be familiar with the way that this channel usually runs, where we jump into a game, and we are playing that game more or less for months on end, and I've got a little challenge for myself. And that challenge is to make more drinks and bring them into the world that be, and I find that I work a little bit better on a deadline, a little bit better on a schedule, and a little bit better with a little bit of a fire beneath my rump. So, next week is going to be a completely different type of game, and I assume that games will be more or less completely different each week after the fact. This is the idea that I'm playing with. We've had a lot of suggestions for games over the last year and a half or so, and the top 2 rated games were Deltarune, which I'm not playing for a while, I'll let you know that now, and Date Everything, but I've also got at least 57 other games that are actually on this document that I'm keeping track of now, that I'm going to try to prioritize as best I can to jump into and dedicate 1 or 2 streams to in a particular week. There are a lot of dateables in Date Everything, and personally, I would like to be able to drink everything. So I am telling you now, this is not the only week that we are going to be playing Date Everything. We will likely have dates for Date Everything farther down the line. But what I'll ask you guys to do, using that suggest or request command, which sends a message straight to our Discord, let me know what characters you would like to see embodied as a beverage here in Date Everything. Let me know if there's a game that has nothing to do with Date Everything that you would also like to see brought into the world of alcoholic and non-alcoholic beverages. I am a cocktail mixologist after all, and I'm trying my best to make up on the fact that I've been ignoring everybody's requests and suggestions probably for the past year and a half to figure myself out. So I appreciate everybody's patience. We're finally steamrolling through here. Wednesday will be more Date Everything. I have a cocktail to show you. Next Monday, something completely different. Feel free to use that suggestion button. It also works with the request command too. It was getting confusing, so they both do the same thing now. Before we get into Date Everything, I want to see if we got any people cheersing out there. For me, I'd like to cheers to the fact that I made 2 recipes over the weekend. In the past week or so. This was basically brought together within the span of a week or so, and I usually struggle with that. So I'm really proud of myself for that. If anybody else needed an excuse to get up off their ass and work on that project that they're really passionate about, I did it first. So you can follow my footsteps. In any case, I'm seeing a few people in chat saying, Senor saying, I guess it's perfect because I don't have alcohol. It's equilibbed. Absolutely, absolutely. You don't have to have alcohol to have fun. Let's see. Kieran out there saying, drinking some pure gin over here. Is Pure the brand? What other kind of gins do we got out there? Phoenix saying, oh Lord, the ideas you're giving me, Cam. By all means, if you got ideas, share them in that Discord or put them in wherever you want to. Our Discord server is the only place that I can guarantee myself actually looking at things. Sapphire saying a Fallout 4 inspired drink would be pretty cool. Stephanie talking about Date Everything. Oh, Aziel was saying what game we playing. Date Everything and whatnot. In any case, Let me see what kind of cheers we got over here. As well, if you want to do a cocktail order, if you want to order a cocktail here and have me try it, there's a different command for that. Just ask for it, and somebody will give it to you. Let's see what kind of cheers we got out here. The music is going to stop for a moment because Date Everything functions very similar to the other games that we've played around here in that regard. CJ out there saying that you're working on more Terraria drinks. I love to hear it. All right. Let's raise a glass along with some members of our community. We've got a cheers to Cow King out there who's trying to beat a bad game today called Immortals of Avium, and it's very annoying. And to Cow King imagine trying to do timed platforming while switching between weapons and enemies. That sounds like... Oh god, what was that? What was that game that I played with Little Abe? I think it was called Neon White, I believe. It reminded me kind of that one. A cheers to CJ out there, to the mysterious objects on the table, to Renzo, to progress, to Atlas, to my birthday yesterday, and getting my mental health better. Dude, we love birthdays. Happy birthday from the bar the next to you. I'm gonna fuck a couch. That's all I have for you. Cheers. Cheers to that one. Cheers to Zesty, to watching the stream at work, to Kit Kat, finishing your paper, and to Tropical Raven, henceforth known as the Black Feather Bar, to my medical tests on Friday. Cheers to everyone. Oh, and to the Diamond, to succumbing to burnout and not editing for a week. Succumbing? You're giving yourself a rest. I think that's pretty good. All right, y'all. A cheers in your direction, a celebrations as well. Slancha, cheers, Saudi, and the other ones. Let's play a video game! Shall we? It's called Date Everything. Amy Chow, cheers to surviving inspection week. I see that out there. And Little Ape saying Neon White is an awesome game. I agree. When we went to Gen Con, we were hanging out with Lil Abe and Annie. And when we stopped by their place, I think Abe was off, like, I don't know, using the crapper or something like that. Not Jean-Lu. Not yet. We haven't canonically met that guy yet. But he had Neon White running and he let me play a little bit in the background, and I perfected a level because I'm really great at video games. I say, lying to myself. In any case, I do not have a lot left of this mocktail, by the way, y'all. I do not. It drinks very quickly. Let's see. CJ saying, cheers to Cam screwing a couch, apparently. Hey, you know what hasn't happened yet? If it hasn't happened on video, you don't have any proof. You don't. All right, let's see. Zesty saying, my birthday's the 25th, so I'll still cheers to that one on the next Wednesday stream. There we go, dude. There we go. By the way, don't feel like you have to tell me what your birthday is. It's probably not a good idea. It's doxing. Can you play this game with a controller? I think you can play this with a controller. We're going to see how this goes. My name is Cameron. My employee name must be 12 characters or less from either of employer. In the case of longer names, it is expected for employee to change their names to meet requirements. Valdivian Code BS Section 12 errors may occur when referring to employee's name and should be expected. Okay. I got some punches I gotta do. Not punching Skylar. That would be disrespectful. Let's see. Let's see. Functional saying, your name is Cameron? No, it's Cameron with an X, dumbass. That's what it says on the paper. Jeez. Date of birth says 6/6. Oh, is there another 6 back there? It plays with controller, says Renzo. I love that. Birthdays are not adequate reasons for something. Submitting requests for time off or change schedules. Office celebrations are prohibited in accordance with Valdivian BS. Wait, you can't... Wait, office celebrations are not... Why are we applying to this job? That sounds like bullshit. Maybe that's what the BS actually stands for. That actually would make a lot of sense. Valdivian Code BS. Bullshit, Section 12. All right, whatever. I like that. Next. Next. Okay, great. Hey, I got hired. I dig it. The circular stamp printed on the outside of a cardboard box is the box maker's certificate. It tells interesting properties about the box itself, such as its bursting test score, maximum allowable weight. What?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian.
Valdivian.
Foremost mega corporations of our time.
Great. Well, that's why they don't allow for corporate celebrations. BS. Oh, by the way, my screen is very dirty. Hold up a second. This game looks freaking beautiful, and everything else does not. And I want to make sure that I can see all the curves of my mattress, so... Unlike pouring vodka on my controller, I'm gonna pour it on my monitor instead. Shoulder squeezes. Hold up. I'm getting the good disinfectant for this one. Hold up. Gotta do shoulder squeezes. Hold up a second. Hold up. Let's see. I see Kieran saying, good gaming out there. I'm working here. I'll miss most of the stream. Oh, good, dude. Go out there and live your best life. And if you really think you're missing anything, that's what we got VODs for. Kieran's saying, turn the volume up a little bit. Do we all agree with volume up a little bit? We can do that. How's it looking from this angle? Consensus on the volume? I think it could probably go up a little bit too. There we go. There we go. Cleaning my monitor with a little bit of vodka. Always helps. Abe's saying, is the game quiet? Yeah, the game is quiet. Hold up, let me go to my settings. Let's change that up. Master volume is as high as it can go. That is okay. We can fix that. Can we fix that? Is it really as high as it can go? Hold up a second. Mixer. Sound mixer. Mixer. All right, what do we see over here? Apparently, that's as high as it goes. Wow. Interesting. All right, I gotta change a little setting in OBS. Hold up a second. Let me change a little setting in OBS. Let me make sure that my headphones are a little bit higher. All right, we were originally at negative default. Hold up a second. Default negative 11.7 dB. Great. Excellent. Let's turn this up to, I don't know, 12. How about negative 7? Let's try it again. All right, let's see. Aziel saying I can hear perfectly fine. We'll see how it goes for everybody. Make enemies? Oh, I just saw date everything. Where'd the date everything go? Where'd the date everything logo go? Oh, this is my little... it's my office. Find love, get friends, make enemies. This is the board, I suppose, that I'm judging my progress on those tasks on. I got trash. I can play with the trash. I have the X button. This must be a desk that you've always thought of it as a table with work. Fair. I mean, that's what I view my desk as, but then again, my desk is also a bar. Okay. This makes me feel like I'm just expressing my frustration with work by smacking my table. I got a little D20. Cool. I'm a nerd. I love that. I got boxes. Shaking all my boxes. Nothing quite like a nice alcoholic. This one's Mocktail, actually. Beverage with my first day of remote work. Renzo says the logo fades out. Oh, okay. Sully out there saying goodnight. Oh, okay. Well, there are people that exist out there in the outside world. Okay. Self-love? Oh, I thought it said shelf-love. I was like, wait a minute. My house is abducted. The secret life of inanimate objects. Yeah, how incredibly appropriate for this game. Nope, can't go on that. Can't go out there. Okay. Oh, I can log into my computer. That's the thing that I clicked last.
From your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most.
Most,
As
yep.
you know,
Most favorite,
every
David
day
Most.
Here at Valdivian is a reason
How does the
to
audio
celebrate
sound, by the way, y'all, over my loud-ass voice?
in your employment
Let me know if it needs to be
Today,
changed.
however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join
They don't
me
try to
in
pronounce
giving
my
him
name.
a
That's
warm
unfortunate.
welcome to our team. Out of the 30
I know it's like a
strong
means to,
didn't
like,
immediately
make
burn.
things a little bit more inclusive for people with arbitrary names, but, like,
You're joining
a
us at
piece of me
very
wants the,
exciting time, and we're
like,
all
whatever,
rooting
to
for
try to
your
pronounce my
success.
name
As
with
it
the X in it.
says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian,
Lilib said, can't really hear the
business
talking.
is family.
Up a little bit. We're
so
hearing up a little bit.
excited to
Hold
have
up.
you join-
Let's turn it up a little bit. Little bit more. A little bit more. Let's see.
Hours. Coincidentally, the
Let me check
daycare
something.
center has been
All right.
shuttered indefinitely.
Let's see what
due to
happens.
The recent economic
Oh,
downturn.
water? Good idea.
We thank our director of childcare coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Better. Excellent. Awesome. Tom? Aziel saying, I can hear till you start to talk. Does that mean I have to shut my mouth? What does Tom say?
Hi there.
Hi, Tom.
You come highly recommended.
Hello, Tom.
I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Renzo's saying, I am louder than the voices, so you drown them out. Turn yourself down a little bit. Turn myself down a little bit. I'll turn my gain down a little bit, chat. Okay. How's this? I am a man of the people. I do have a great attitude.
Oh, I can tell.
Yes, you can.
I'm Tom, your manager.
Yes, you can.
But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from
LPGA.
your town myself,
LPGA.
but I have heard great
Lipiga.
nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful.
I know this is just a message chat here, but I like the idea that Tom is using this exact inflection in his voice, as if Tom has never once heard of a customer success strategist before. To be fair, most people haven't heard of customer success in general, but at the last job I worked, it was never customer service. It was always the success of the customer.
Customers deserve success.
I'm very good.
And in a strategic
Cal,
way.
like, I thought his name was
What
David
could be
Moist. No,
better?
this is Tom.
Okay,
It's a different
Sam.
character entirely.
I'll let you get to it.
Functional saying could also be limiter effects causing things to go a little crazy with the stuff. Absolutely, absolutely. I have things set up such that the game shouldn't be too overpowering in sound, but we can always adjust things. I'll do an audio test before Wednesday to spruce things up a little bit more. All right, let's get right to it. This is my workspace. I can go to customer... I see. Oh, I just realized that I have little perk points over here. I don't know how to get those, but apparently they're not available to remote workers, so I guess I gotta be... Why would you even show me them? All right.
Hey, you there?
Hi, Sam. Who are you? Hi, Sam. There she is, my world's best friend. That's my world's best friend.
Oh God.
Yes,
don't
and.
Start. I
Yes, and.
know you must be bored.
Little Abe saying, apparently you can retire with 75,000 bits, it seems. Retirement. Oh, the work prizes. Yeah. Remember, we stream on YouTube, too. It's not just bits. That is, for lack of a better term, a ruby, not a rupee. That's infringing on somebody else's IP.
Just keep that customer service robot.
Karen's saying your
voice on
volume's
at
pretty
all
good. The game's
times,
volume is a little bit
no matter
down.
how
Maybe it's
mad
just
you
me.
get, never give it
I
back
just
to
turned
them.
it all the way up.
And remember,
I can just turn it all the way up.
For this job, but you got
If y'all want, we can
because
turn
you
it all the way
deserve
up.
it.
Let me give myself a
Literally have a
self-test.
degree in
It's kind of like
customer service.
self-fellatio. This is not a kid's show, by the way. You've been warned. It's kind of like self-fellatio. I listen to myself. I put myself in my same body. Let's do this next one. BFA and customer service, baby.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, geez.
Yeah,
Here
yeah,
comes my
talking.
manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
I like the fact that
You
Sam,
have
my
new
coworker,
tasks.
said you got this. Those words of encouragement are very, very nice. CJ, like, since when was this a kid show? Never. Hey, Drax out there with the 75 bits. Is 75 sufficient for IRL? For actually quitting my job? Yes! Because I already did! Nice job, Drax. High five. Welcome in, by the way. Happy Monday. All right, Chad, this is what we're going to try. A little experiment. I'm going to turn my headphones all the way up. For the vast majority of every other stream I've ever done, I have my headphones down to about -11 decibels, because the idea is not to hear things exactly the same volume. But we'll see how that works. All right, you got this. Back to work.
I have
Customer
a
care.
broken sewing machine.
Yes, you do. Have you tried fucking it yet? So what?
What?
Oh my god. Have you tried turning the knob in a sensual manner? So what is a joke I made up?
No? Can you help me with this?
I have worked customer success, aka customer tickets before, and not once have I ever responded to a customer like that. This game is not a representation of who I am.
Please help me with my problem.
Zesty, like, I don't trust Tom. Might be involved in a pyramid scheme. I mean, the dude's profile picture is literally a pyramid. I'm gonna give you a...
Wow.
No, wait, we have an ad break!
You're the best.
Thanks. Refund for you, and a refund for you, and a refund for you. How does the sound for everybody? Kieran saying it sounds a lot better. Functional saying, no! I'm gonna get fired anyway, chat. That's how this game works. I don't get to see my glasses until I get fired. So the idea here is to get fired as fast as possible. As fast as possible. Verb saying sound like sound. Lily saying ad. Chino saying we good. Sound woes. Excellent. That's the good thing to hear. Yeah, you know what? For a while, the methodology of my microphone gain has been basically turning things a little bit different. Actually, let me turn my... I don't like messing around with my gain very much, so I'm gonna turn that back up again. For now. Folks saying that things sound good, great. If anybody's got complaints from the audio, I'll also do a double check of this before Wednesday's stream. I'll make a note to myself. Admittedly, there was a lot of things that I was trying to get set up for this particular stream, like the green screen and the drinks and everything else. And that sponsor thing that we got coming up on Friday. Checking the audio. It sounded good to me, but I'm not you. And you're my target customer. Audio balancing. D, E. Cool. Abe saying game could probably be a little bit louder, but I'll live. That's as high. Actually, that's as high as it goes. Unless I start messing with my filters and stuff. I'm not gonna do that. Not this time. Atlas out there saying, I'm just listening to this while I'm making cocktails based on poisons and internally cringing. What, with the poison? Do you typically drink alcohol, Atlas? Kieran saying, hey Cam. Hey Kieran. I'll make a drink based on you so that I can self-drink myself. I would love that. I would love to drink myself, chat. But my body is unfortunately not that flexible. I have tried. But my partner says that I don't taste that good anyway. So what's the use? Glory's saying solo leveling season 2. Best anime on Crunchyroll, just below One Piece now. I'd say I wish I had time for anime, but I'm aware that there is an anime girl in this game, and I will suffice with this small little piece of my dream reality. Lee saying spicy Mexican fruit cup because the spicy game. Are you implying that you're consuming a spicy Mexican fruit cup right now? Random out there is playing Minecraft. Is anybody else drinking out there? I know you're probably playing a video game, but like, what are you drinking? You got alcohol? I don't have that yet. I'm gonna have that in a little bit when the infinity bottle happens. I don't even know what I'm doing for the infinity bottle today. That was the last thing to think. That was the last thing that I would thought of. What goes in the infinity bottle? Man. Verbs in Minecraft. Renzo's drinking Clouds Resolve. I love it, dude. Alright. Kieran's like, I'm drinking. Is it me? Let's see. Atlas saying, I don't drink because my meds don't mix with alcohol without major health implications. Currently drinking Monster. That's fair. Yeah, don't drink alcohol if it's bad for you, my guy. If it's gonna, like, make your body do really weird things, but... Abe saying, does the stem of your glass have liquid? No, it's just got a little ribbon on it. It's purely decorative. You'll find out more of why this glass seems to be suspended by a small pink spring as we progress in the game. Gloria's saying, what if I just made a random recipe for my drink suggestion and say it's a drink already? You can do that. I'm not stopping you.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I am the manager, bitch! Please wait while I transfer for you to manager. It's just me, right? Oh.
Valdivianites!
Hi there.
Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most.
Oh, it's not actually the person!
Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring.
But what about your customer success specialists, right? Was that my job title? Customer success specialist?
Transformative work
Customer success. I don't want to look at this anymore.
And I will
nope, I can't get out of this. All right, well. Lee's saying, did my order go in? If the chatbot responded, yes.
Of this company, excluding.
Jay saying, for the love of Moses, Mary, and Joseph, stop putting pickles in the infinity bottle.
Legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development,
platonically.
Service, facilities,
the personification of the chat box is what I am in love with.
If your department has been affected, however,
are you still talking?
Do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant.
I was just hired
here to replace you.
Gee whiz, dude.
A useful tool to
Let's
help
see.
You determine if
Chino's saying, I am the manager. It wasn't an option, unfortunately.
Bidding a fond
I wanted to be.
Farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing
Gloria's saying something with coffee, Kahlua, chocolate milk, or cream.
9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your
Valdivian. Valid.
Your contributions to our shareholders
I'm trying to figure out where the pun in Valdivian is, but I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Champ!
Hi there, bud.
Got a quick minute?
No, I'm busy.
Oh, no. You probably aren't, champ.
Because I just got fired, right?
The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research.
And you know that I'm actually a lowlife who just sits in my apartment all day, basically just
is going to
drinking.
Be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I mean, for the 2 customer success specialist tickets that I've had so far, one of them could be an improvement point, but I think the other one was pretty good. Should we, as a species, be concerned about this? Cool. Dang. Guilt trip.
So, I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause.
So, what's the reason?
Something called labor limbo.
That's called furlough, you jackass.
Until we specifically muck things up. which then they can terminate us with cause.
We'll be around until we specifically muck up.
I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following.
Are you using we to refer to us collectively, Tom? Because I don't think that I can date you. Not in this way, at least. Maybe. Kieran out there saying I made a pretty good drink here. Wow, how open-ended. Tell me. Please. CJ out there saying I'll try to bet the pickle wanting folks for the infinity bottle. Beat him.
People.
One of the affected people? Yeah. I prefer to say that I was liberated.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like,
do I get like paid to be at home? Oh wait, I just noticed my rating is 2 stars. We improved. I just noticed that. Yeah, no, I'm not fired. I'm in limbo. That's what my quote-unquote manager Tom told me. And because he's only my quote-unquote manager, I don't have to do anything he says, so I'm not in limbo.
Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on this cord?
I am on this cord. I'm on this cord, that cord, and their cord. Whose cord is it anyway? What's that? Yeah, I signed it.
Well, you do now.
Yeah, there we go.
We should talk there more.
Lee's saying I'm drinking spicy fruit from the fruit cup, right?
Talk to you later.
I like that. Valdivian, would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later? No, not yet. I've got more
I ordered this couch, but it popped it on my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff.
Why would you even buy an inflatable couch?
What?
If I just wait, will they respond? Random saying, have you ever played the bar making game on Y8? I don't even know what Y8 is. Is it just 8 Ys all in a row? No, I have not played the bar game on...
I didn't buy it. My mom did. She has inflatable all sorts of things.
Like a dildo? Would you like to go on a date? Oh, that's... No way, dude. Nope.
Kay.
That's not workplace appropriate. We'll issue a refund. Can you explain how it popped? Can you tell me?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Were you also wearing a sharp butt plug in the process? You said your kitchen is wet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, why? Yeah, why as in yes. That makes sense. Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
Ah.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Did you want a refund? Iris, welcome in. When did you start this game? About an hour ago. Kieran saying peach and serpent flavored cachaça, strawberry amarula, a whole frozen strawberry, and avocado syrup. Did any of the serpent actually make its way to the drink?
I am a
It sounds delightful
teacher.
either way.
Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans.
Go Harridans.
And I ordered this as part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent.
An element? Like
this
what, uranium?
Is not cobalt. It did not respond.
Hold up, I'm listening to my sound check. Are you a supervillain? Are you a supervillain? Tell me about your supervillain. You're talking to me. Oh yeah, it actually sounds like we're babbling. Yeah, this game sounds awesome. I love it. Sorry, just doing a little bit of self-test around here. In some walks of life, we call that autofellation.
I understand now. But
only bad guy stuff. Wait, did I just say that? Are you single? No, I'm not flirting with a customer. That's not a dateable, I don't think. What should it do normally about cobalt? Please teach me.
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Is it really? Is it? Ferromagnetic's the one where it functions like neodymium and regular rare earth magnets, where it is attracted to things already on its own. But I think paramagnetic is like you have to like rub it a little bit first before it starts reacting with things. I think the same could be said about me. Possibly. Let's see. Karen's saying, it's the drink I made based on you. I remember that you said avocado is your favorite. Oh, you made that based off of me! Peach and serpent flavored cachaça because I love cachaça. Strawberry because I love strawberries. A whole frozen strawberry and avocado syrup because I like avocados. They're my favorite fruit because I'm a smartass. I love that, dude. Let's see.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel.
I love your voice.
And I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Yep, here you go. Yep, you're welcome. That is our mistake. Absolutely, my guy.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
I don't have any drink left. That was awesome. Alright, well, I guess I'm done. I guess. Okay. We're ready to leave work. I got nothing else to do. I've been, quote-unquote furloughed? I don't know anymore. He sounds pleasant. They do. Ira's saying, did you start this game? Did you start this game just because I recommended it? There, not just you. This was tied with Deltarune with the most popular requested game on this channel. Although, were you one of these people? Were you one of those people actually? If you were one of those people, then yeah. Oh my gosh. All right, so can I walk out my door now? Can I make enemies? Oh, I can shake the entire bed. Dude, can I date the billboard? Maybe. Check the message on your phone. All right, that makes sense. I know how to use a cell phone.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
I recognize that voice. I'm scared. No, I'm not scared, actually. Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
I don't know that voice, but I like it nonetheless.
Receive a delivery via drone to your front door.
Jasper saying this game is highly recommended for a good
one
reason. The
is
voice
in
cast
your
is
possession.
stacked. It is.
I will
dude.
return
It
with
is.
further instructions when
Man,
the time
Solar
is
Flame,
right.
what have I missed? My web browser died. Let's just say that I got down with my work. What was it? It's not important. Think of me as a friendly anonymous hacker. In a second, now you receive a delivery via drone. You return with further instructions for the time. Is it potentially a sentient pair of glasses that I have already consumed at least half of, if we acknowledge that the Mocktail and Cocktail are both two halves of one whole?
Perhaps.
That wasn't a no. Wasn't a no. Kieran saying, I'll make a Mocktail version as well. I love the mixology. I love it. Sort of like friendly hacker. Image, I was saying to Jasper, I would like to know how you feel about this game. They're interested in buying it. Oh, how do I feel? Oh, how do I feel about it? You can fuck the couch. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. All right, the tinfoil hat. I guess it's gonna arrive as soon as I take my eyes away from my phone. Wait, via drone. Oh, I thought that was the drone. That's just a fucking tree. Nope. Can't leave. Yes, I can. Is the drone playing the music? Just go to the front door, my guy. It's got a doorbell. I think. Can I date the doorbell? It broke through my window, which I'm pretty sure is already dateable. Oh, hi. Okay. Open door, please. If I stand in front of a door, I see. It's one of them military defense zones. It somehow can't get through my south, west, or east windows, but the north one is just fine. Because it's the least well-designed. R.I.P. Dorian. Hey, bud. Oh, are you just going? Are you just going? You're just going, aren't you? All right. I think one of the motors is a little... Oh, and it bounces. That's realistic for drones. Viewers. I'll take the box. Yes! The Dateviators! That are still very, very sticky and still made of candy. Yes!
You're not quite sure how it
Hello there,
but
Skylar!
there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet
I
away
like
from
your
you.
hair. And the rest of you. I also like what I've learned is a welt pockets. It's got a pair of shades on it, and then the cups have shades on them, and then the shades have shades on them. Either.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
The narrator said it, not me. But I agree.
Hey there!
Hi there. Hi, Skylar.
Your life is about to change.
I guarantee it already is. You are already inside of my body in the most appropriate ways possible.
Hope you're ready.
I am. Consent received. Oh my god, who is that? Oh, Adventures with Owlboy. Thank you. I appreciate your support. There's not even any alcohol in this one. Actually, you know what? Your funds was responsible, at least in part, for the non-alcoholic violet syrup that went into this drink so that I could not only date Skylar, but also drink her. Sorry, I can't read chat with these glasses. Also, they're edible. Excuse me. Anyways. CJ out there saying the smash quote from Markiplier works really well for this game. Oh, I don't need a smash quote for it. I'll just do it myself. Would I smash the shades? Yes. Absolutely. Komori out there saying, thank you, Cameron, for willingly wearing candy on your face for the stream. Only for a little bit. Again, I can't see out of them. It's actually got a crack in it now. But did you know that you can fix the crack in Isomalt by throwing a little bit of heat at it? Check it out. Check it out. Although if you heat it too much while holding it, it will start to fall. So maybe a little bit more another time. Ferb, like, do you enjoy edible, like, accessories? Do you mean, like edible chains and whips? Yeah, they taste good, yeah. Shut up, I hate you already. No way, dude. A talking pair of glasses? I would like to skip this particular conversation. No, dude. A talking pair of glasses?
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses.
You're the Dateviators!
I'm here to help you out.
Because you're a technologically advanced pair of pink tinted shades.
I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Yes!
My name is Skylar Specs.
Yeah, I already skimmed your dating profile across 3 different forms of social media that exist across at least 5 different dimensions. I'm not a creep. I'm just excited. In any case, I will try my best to not be super creepy for the rest of this gameplay.
Properties. They allow you to
Let's see. Zesty saying you did make a sweet pair of glasses, I must say. They get it, because they are. Annie saying strung candy necklaces, top tier candy. They kind of are. Renzo saying, are we allowed to tell you locations? Sure.
Or date.
Date everything.
You see all the things around your house?
Like my curtains and the door and the windows and what looks to be like a top of... Is that a shoe rack?
You have the power to get to know them better.
Yeah.
A lot better.
Also, chat, I must let you know that I have been binging the entire soundtrack to Date Everything for the past 2 days straight.
My little tum-tum.
This is awesome. This game's awesome. I have scoured the wiki pages for inspiration. I've listened to the entire album at least 3 times. This game's awesome, and I haven't even played it yet.
That it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
Yeah, dude, I got no job. Anything that you give me, regardless of whether it has monetary value, is gonna make me richer.
Maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. Let's go on a date right now.
I'm ready for that. Yeah, I'm good with it. Let's go! Let's do it!
So, we are going to awaken
Cow King saying, I wouldn't be surprised if the next game is Dream Daddy. Bro, tell him. Tell him I already did it.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew 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 pew, go.
Is Dorian the first? Hi there. Press Y to switch between glasses off and glasses on mode. Hold down the right trigger button when wearing the glasses aimed at an object to speak to it. Okay. RTX on? RTX off. I guess I'll talk to the, do I just click the trigger, right? Yeah. CJ saying, I suggest the D20 because it's got a great roll of a VA. I like it. It's Matt Mercer, I already know. Wait, I have to, oh, I'm not close enough to the door! I was just doing the thin air.
You're still standing in your house.
Hi, Dorian!
The unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating
Speaking
from
of
the
doors.
tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
That's Ben Starr.
No funny business. I don't want to see those spectacles
The
being used for
only reason I know that
something
this is Ben Starr is because somebody in the comments section of Renzo's Dorian cocktail video specifically added Ben Starr, and I made the logical connection.
Hey, Dorian.
I just noticed his name is Front Dorian.
Super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah? I'm just looking for the ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. I'm not Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this No, I don't. I'm looking for love, dude. I'm looking for love.
Love? What a gas.
Okay.
I believe everyone here should be friends.
But, like, don't you love your friends,
After
dude?
awakening an object for the first
I kind of love my friends in a way, you know, platonically, you know? Holy Roller, welcome back.
You get to speak with each object once.
Owl said, I am definitely normal about Dorian. That's okay.
We get a little
That's
knackered
okay.
by using this newfangled date.
CJ saying, why does Ben Starr sound like Captain Price? Maybe he had inspiration.
Sometimes when you reach
Sometimes
a
I
certain
wonder
level
why
of
I sound like a
affection with
variety of people
dateable
out there,
object,
but I just
the
like to thank my
relationship
mother
status
and the
changes.
academy. I guess my father too. He taught me something.
There are
did.
3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Okie dokie. And I would like to find myself in at least one of those extremes.
Love can get
Love
you towards
fucking
some
and hate
really
fucking,
special
but I've never
paths
really
for those
heard
you
anybody
are
say
truly interested
well,
in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
The music for Dorian has door squeakies.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
The middle option.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion.
Speaking of the safe.
I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
I believe you.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Because if you never touch your friend in a sexual manner, you'll never have any problems.
That's our bouncer, Dorian,
That's the hope.
talking.
That's
but
the
you can
intent.
go toward whichever one you
Peter's
like.
saying, just a heads up, you need to talk to the front door again for it to count for Dorian's ending. Oh.
Even hate.
An excuse to talk to my
Isn't
currently
my
broken
fave
front door?
personally.
Sure! It looks like he could use the support.
You speaking of Reggie?
Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Which one's Reggie again?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
I like that.
Friends. As it should be.
I like that. Honestly, could be worse.
Feels good, yeah?
Yeah.
But friendship gets you even more than that.
What does friendship also
I
get?
call it specs points.
Because Skylar specs. I get it. I get it.
Take a look at this cool
Zesty saying, really hope that this house doesn't have a
Number
back
go
door.
up.
A back Dorian? Oh, there's gotta be, dude. There's gotta be. Somebody, I think, told me that there's I think, 20 different doors, I think? CJ saying, go to the laundry room. Brad saying, that is the friendship credo I live by my life by. Oh, to not touch your friends? Don't touch your friends like that? That makes sense. By the way, I'm friends with my moderators. We do not touch each other in that way. Reason number 1, I'm monogamous. Also, I thought that the bottom left said ass, not sass. I think it's hilarious. Key says, knowledge, brain power, logic, trickery, or cunning, poise, boldness, bravery, the ability to keep your cool and take things into stride, listen to charms, witty banter, humor, rapport, snappy communication. I suppose that corresponds to, I think oh, candy. I see candy. Oh, I see candy all around. Toggle bio. Oh, I see. Flock, walk when a baby deer learn to walk, only with less dignity. Unruffled. You regularly need to be reminded what people are. Your parents. Oh, these are my specs! Right? I am not smart enough to know what not smart is, the opposite of smart. Smart's good. Sass, I'm humorless. All right.
Each dateable
I appreciate the honesty
points
at the very
to give
least.
Whenever you achieve an official relationship.
Renzo's saying that me and my friends started squealing when we
Get
found
more
back
than to be able to
Dorian, so there
choose
is a
some
back
more
Dorian.
advanced options.
Oh my gosh. Fur being like, don't touch your friends unless given consent. Solid rule to live by. Solid rule. Poise 5. I feel ever so slightly more confident. Do I have poise? What are my poise points right now? Sure.
You wear it well.
It's the bow tie.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait, we gotta talk to your phone.
Yes, we do.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Happily. Where my phone at? Or where my phone at? Phone is this button, and then shoot my beams at the phone. Zoom!
A beautiful stranger
Phoenicia!
with a dazzling smile appears in front of you,
Hello.
shooting you a knowing wink.
What kind of apps does she have, come to think of it? There's a cell phone app, there's the Discord, I see like... Oh, maybe that's like the Skylar app, I guess, that I haven't unlocked yet. There's a music one, another cell... Oh, it's the same one. Oh, and settings. Oh, it's literally just my phone. That makes a lot of sense. And I got the little slide tab for the belt. I love
She
it.
turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels
Oh, there's
like
a
the
camera
sun
right here
shining
too!
only on
And an
you.
earpiece that looks like a little phone! Oh god, I dig it.
Hey
Let's see.
there. Ooh, I like it much better up here. where I
Zesty
can
like,
see
now your
face."
phone will have a dateable plan! Correct! Correct indeed. There will be a lot of puns during this stream chat, so I'm just gonna keep my slide whistle out. What just happened? And now my phone is talking? Yeah, dude, it's the game. Get used to it. Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I would like to skip the... No. I want to experience the conversations. Even if I read them already. For Drinkspiration. Which would be the part where I would take my drink and drink it. But I already chugged the entirety of Skylar's Mocktail already.
Of course, to really enjoy it,
Oh my
you're
gosh.
gonna need someone to show you how
Jasper
things
like,
work.
puns? Correct. Oh my
hello.
god, just got the holograms. There is also another character in this game. I want to say it's the computer. So again, chat, I have gone through the wiki pages and have probably looked at every character. I don't necessarily know everybody's names. I don't necessarily know every object off the top of my head. There's like 100 of them, right? But I was scouring through the wiki for inspiration for more drinks down the line. There will be more drinks for Date Everything, just not this week. You only get Skylar this week. Only one for now. But Some characters, I swear, I looked at them and the first thing I thought was, yes, dude. And then when I listened to their themes on Spotify, I was like, yes, dude. I am a very easily impressible and turn-onable individual. And by God, if we ever get to the kitchen.
Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got
Zesty being like, this would make Pokemon go so awkward. With what, if you could date other Pokemon? That's bestiality. I don't go there for now.
I've been doing
Kieran saying, hey Cam, Amarula is allowed today? Amarula is not allowed in the Infinity Bottle if that's what you're asking for.
Oh, well, my sweet human.
Owlboy out there saying, I've got a type. That's good, that's good. Know what you like. Know what you like. Know what you don't like. What kind of schedule does a phone have? What look? I'm not a puppy dog. I'm real cool. I'm real cool. I'm not a puppy dog. I'm a mixologist.
Oh boy, sorry. Yeah, I'm so used to you talking through me and not to me that I should address you with the proper level of respect.
No, we can be casual like that. That's okay.
Anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put
By
on
all
your
means.
glasses.
By all means. Oh, Kieran's saying in the Mock Monday. Oh no, Mock Monday is just for the first recipe. I'm totally getting alcohol in me after this. It's not just non-alcoholic beverages on Monday. Not right now. Not until an unannounced plot point in the WithAnX universe.
Bring out your phone.
Let's see.
Put on the glasses.
Zesty saying,
and
oh,
you'll see some
Pokemon will be awkward if we play Pokemon on specifically Phoenicia. Oh, I guess. I was asking what edition of the game did I get? The regular one? I see Lee out there with the biddies. Dance. You get one pop. You get one pop. That's all you get. Boop. I just knocked my stream deck over. It's cool. Oh, apparently we're on the end screen. Nope. That ain't it. That's all you get. Oh, we're on the wrong screen. Hello there. That's all you get. Anyways.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Deck.
Like a Pokédex, but with significantly less animals.
It's my way to
I
keep
think.
track of all sorts of fun
Let's
info
see.
about us dateable objects.
Iris saying the DLC is $8 if you want. Oh, you meant whether I got the DLC or not. Ah, not public information.
Because there are a lot of... Ooh, you know
Atlas
what?
out there saying I'm gonna be
Maggie the
going for now.
Magnifying
Girlfriend got
Glass
home and
also just
wants some
dropped a really
cuddles,
cool
and I
app.
do what she wishes. Dude, I agree. I do what my dearest wishes, so long as it's within reason. And I do what my chat wishes, so long as it's within reasons.
Another call coming in.
Like, give a booty clap. Clap? Pop? I don't know what I just did, but I knocked the deck over.
Bye, Phoenicia.
Owlboy out there going out to work on stuff too? By all means, go for it. Thanks for popping in, y'all. How much more do we have? Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go! Onward, onward, onward!
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Oh, the magnifier's name
Which, of course, is
is...
conveniently located on its own little shelf.
I think it's Maggie, right? I think Maggie's the name of the magnifying glass. I realized that my, oh, I could date whatever I want to. We're doing the tutorial right now. That is a stain on the table. Where is the magnifying glass at? Where is the magnifying glass? I want to proceed with the tutorial. That's what I want to do. I do not remember shelf on the piano. Oh, shelf near the piano. Shelf near the piano. That's a ship in a bottle. That's a different person. Yes! Hello there. There we go.
There's a distinct air of
Iris
mystery
saying, by the way, I know a
private
secret
eye that
area if you
stands
want to know
before
where
you.
it's at.
She reminds you of
Let's
the
keep
old
it on the down
detective
low for
serials
now.
your parents
For now.
used to watch.
Hi there.
She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially
I mean, the eye isn't that much bigger, but either way, she looks great.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Just a mixologist pretending to be one. That's all. Nothing but honesty here. It is Maggie! Which one was Magnifica? I would feel like there was
You're
a
not
Magnifica.
Suspect, are you?
No, I am not, although I might be the perpetrator. Yes, no, I don't know. I would like to skip. No, I don't want to continue. No. I don't believe
witness,
so.
then.
Possibly. To what exactly? Not that. I'm so confused. No. To what? What'd I do?
Just as I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on him.
I also really love the fact that Skylar is already referring to me as our human, like from their perspective. Like, Skylar just like slipped right in.
Interesting.
Doing great.
These glasses come in from the outside
Let's see.
and are
Ira's
already
saying if you
trying
need
to
the help, let him
influence
know.
my case.
Absolutely, absolutely. Zesty talking, wonder if the stove will be hot. Lee saying the
Trust me,
floor.
this
Gotta date the
human has
floor.
a
Gotta
lot
date
of
everything,
potential
dude.
to make this house a better
Floors,
place.
doors. That guy who's hiding in the walls, which in this case is not Bruno. I think it's the HVAC system. It is true, but I will do my best. I try to be honest.
Truthful.
Truthful indeed.
Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side.
Oh, but I thought the data decks allowed me to do that.
I call this feature rumors.
Rumor. I'm not
It's
allowed to make the
installed on
joke. I made it already.
Ooh, that tickles.
I think Phoenicia just got a download.
Unlike Skylar's data decks that gives you the lowdown on those you've already
That
met.
was awesome.
Rumors
Hey, dearest, I
tracks
have a quick
clues
question
you've
for
been
you.
given to locate
If
all
I
the pesky,
downloaded an
hidden
app to
objects
you
that are
and you
tricky
were
to
my
find.
cell phone, what sound would you make? If you were my phone and I downloaded an app to you, what sound would you make?
It's
Fair.
good for rounding up
Fair.
suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the
Kieran being like,
household
Maggie's
scuttlebutt.
got me for good. That's because she's got her eye on you. I usually flourish with prop comedy, but I don't think I have a prop for every single datable. But damn, if I ever drink that magnifying glass, you know for a fact I'm gonna have some sort of spectacles on her. And I don't mean that in a weird way. I literally mix and drinks the characters. It's not all weird, it's my job. And we talk about it beforehand. Can't wait to find all of you. Yeah.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
I'm so down for it, dude. Peter's saying Skylar was one of the first datables I did because she's so cute and such a nerd, too.
The more you find, the better
I would
your
agree.
specs will
She is
be.
very knowledgeable about her inner workings, and I love talking about the inner workings of the people and or objects around me.
Take a look at rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today.
Last datable?
Good luck.
Oh, I
Gumshoe.
see.
It's getting
I see.
late.
Who should be the last
Oh,
one we
can I
talk to
only
before
talk to
I
a certain
run out
number of
charges?
datables in a day?
Oh, check out
What
that
does the progression
rumor
of time
Maggie
do?
Gave you if you need ideas.
Man.
Wink, wink.
Let's see. I was saying, Zesty saying dating the floor is beneath him. Oh, no. I am not above dating the floor. But apparently right now I can't. Can I not date the floor? Oh, I can date the floor. I can date the floor. But I got an app on my phone. I gotta go, hello, Felicia. Not Felicia, it's Phoenicia. Hello, Phoenicia. Seekers, rumors. Oh, I get it. Rumors, like in your ear, right? It's a pun. Where's my slide whistle? There we go. It's a lot of these. Gotta get ready. This downy damsel offers rest for the weary. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. First door on the left. Nice. It's not you, it's him. To earn this calamity's amity, getting rejected might be expected. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie. Oh, that's the rejection! Reggie rejection. I remember now. Spec Ops, directly acknowledge this bling's existence. You can speak with Skylar using her fancy... I see. Let's see. Iris reminding me that if I don't find the secret area, you can't date every character. Naturally. But who said my goal was dating every single character? I'm gonna drink every character. Well, let's see. Peter's saying that the floor is actually really cute too, but you need a lot of... Oh, you need a lot of spec points. Oh, okay. Am I not able to progress in certain conversations if my specs from other dates aren't increased? I was wondering how that would work. Let's see. Jasper saying, if you were a dateable object in this game, would you be a shaker, perhaps a bar spoon or a martini glass? I would be the most versatile ball or tool. I'd be a bar spoon. Some bar spoons are really... Bar spoons can be used for a lot of things, dude. I just... Honestly, deep down, chat, I just want to feel useful. And I know that bar spoons can be some of the most useful pieces of equipment a bartender or mixologist can have. And some people just ignore it. And they don't use it. Leave them aside. Maybe use them as collectibles. Big spoon or little spoon? Oh, the biggest spoon. I think I'm the biggest spoon. But I do have a little curve in me too, because I'm not that straight. Let's go to my room. Going up the stairs. Functional saying, I'd spoon with the spoon. I mean, what? What? Would you spoon with your bed, though? Hello, bed. I feel like we've known each other for so long. But finally, I get the opportunity to see you in a new light. I've seen you from your side. I've seen you from your other side. I've even gazed upon you in the mirror. I have no reflection. What the fuck? I'm gonna conveniently forget about that. I don't have a reflection!
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
Sorry about that, chat. Hi there.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels
lawfully
so
wedded
familiar.
partner and wife,
No, you're
Cameron.
certain you've never seen her in your life.
And somehow I'm getting hots for my bed.
She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously.
Uh-huh.
She's...
Hey there, stranger.
The irony of that statement. Do I know you? Oh, I do know you. Why do I feel like I know you? Because I've been sleeping on you for months.
You do.
Possibly even years.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Anna, can I have your permission?
What?
To be really, really into my furniture? No, I am not trying to make an Objects of Desire by Ninja Sex Party joke. Oh my god, the music has bed squeaking. No, this is my bed! Oh my gosh! God damn! My gosh. Kieran said she's biting her lips. Was she really? Did she really? And I missed it? Sorry, I might get a little loud with this one. Did I turn my... No, my gain is back where it should be. Exactly at the correct level. Ira's saying you can only date 5 characters a day. How many have I dated? I did door. Phone. Magnifier. Betty? Maybe. Phoenix like, be strong, Cam. I will try to be very strong. I'll be strong for you, chat. I'll be strong for my wife. I'll be strong for the personification of my entire existence, which is apparently this bar spoon that is rather long. But, you know. Zesty saying, date her and you'll catch a case.
It would be a little
a
weird
pillowcase.
if you didn't know me, don't you think?
Yes, we have. Would it be a little weird if you didn't know me? Yeah, we have been sleeping together. I've been sleeping with a beautiful woman. I didn't know it. That seems oddly forward. I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. I don't care. I want to skip. No, why would you skip this? It's a particular type of gamer. We don't judge here. I've been alone for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Don't tell my wife.
You've never been alone.
Nothing!
I've always been here. It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it?
I suppose so. I mean, I could be anybody.
Bringing someone back
I did just get a
anytime
haircut. I am kind of cute, I think. I was like, why is she doing a typical JoJo stand? Is this a JoJo pose? Oh my gosh. Gosh. Cow King saying, mirror. There is a mirror in my room. We could. CJ saying, is this game only on PC? I don't think so. I think it's on a couple different platforms. Google it. Actually, Alexa, where can I play Date Everything?
Date Everything is available on Microsoft Windows, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and Series X.
There we go. Bring somebody back here anytime soon? I hope so. I'm alone by choice. Oh my god, dude. Not really my thing. Wait, what's the implication here, right? Like, if I bring someone back to the bed and screw on the bed, is Betty a part of the act? Or is Betty... Well, no, because, like... Well, I guess it depends. Because, like, if we're under the covers and she's wearing the covers, we'd be under the covers with her. But she's also, like, the headboard and the... I don't know what you call the little rafter things that are underneath the beds. I guess she's not a springboard either, because I don't see any springs, but like her hair is kind of curly cute, kind of like a spring would be. Yeah.
Don't you
Michael Prophet, welcome in. Appreciate the compliments of my haircut. Peter, like, exactly. The bed is a cuck. She's just watching, you think? Anna, I have an important question for you. You do not have to answer. If the bed were a third party, would you be down? Okay, the answer is no.
I have a strong feeling that'll be changing.
I'd have to screw on the floor and say, wait, if the floor were a part of the occasion.
Oh my shit, we can't even do it in the air.
No, we can't even do it in the air because I think you can fuck the air too. I am not allowed to coitus in my own home ever again so long as there is something surrounding me. Wait, what about the vacuum of space?
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything.
Mm.
But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
That's fair. I appreciate that.
You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
I'd like to get to know you better. I'd love to know you more on an intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. I'd like to know you on a more intimate level.
Oh, but I already know you intimately.
Oh, she's blushing.
But I suppose it wouldn't hurt to know more, would it?
Chat, canonically, I do not sleep naked, so I don't think she knows me as well as she thinks.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
Same time, same place. All right. Yo, Dylan, welcome in. Good to see you. It's a date. See you tonight. Sounds like I have no choice. It's a date. Right.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm late.
Oh,
I
hi
took
there.
a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Like the rejection one?
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep.
Do I wear my glasses to bed? Huh. Let's see. Ozio saying, wait, hold up. Has Sonic become a Keyblade master? I don't know, has he? By the way, where's the keychain, chat? Do you know? I'm not telling you. Imichow saying, I'm laying in bed right now and I feel weird about stuff. Wait, that depends, Imichow. Are you above the covers, under the covers, or are you in your pillowcase? This is an important question.
Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's
I cannot
content.
wait to see how this game is going to be when I have a drop of alcohol in my blood, dude. Remember, tonight's mocktail doesn't have alcohol in it.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Only if the hay is as beautiful as my bay. Okay.
Come get comfortable then.
Okay.
Good night.
Uh-huh.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. You know, like you're a poet and I didn't know it. I do. You could say that I am cunning when it comes to language. Time to go to bed? Oh, do I have to take my glasses off? There we go. Okay. Oh my god. You know, chat, before I started this game, Twitch gave me a warning that it might not be suitable for all viewers. And don't get me wrong, we've never been, for the most part, since we started serving alcohol, we've not been a kids show. I am getting a little bit hot under the collar. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do this for 3 months straight. It's called a refractory period. Have you heard of it? All right, what next? I guess we just go, right? Good morning! My goodness, I forgot that happens when I put on my glasses.
Better?
Yes!
Maybe finally find some love.
Is that an acronym? It's not. What if I want you to fall in love with me?
Oh.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Lisa, just wait till my order comes up. That's fair. That's fair. Zesty saying new meaning to the phrase bedhead. That's good. Oh my gosh. Imacho being like, you might be a cunning linguist, but I'm a master debater. That's a sex joke. Those are okay during this stream. Just keep it cool, chat. Now she's biting her lip, which I don't know how is possible with the glasses unless we do something like...
Hello. Something like... Back to it. How are you?
Dylan, thanks for the follow.
Quite well. Thank you very much.
Wait, chat. Is Skylar biting her lip the same thing as me biting these glasses? I broke it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Functional like, bro, I just want to see things. Why do my glasses keep flirting with me? I have questions for you later. And the other guy. Yes, I win. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I win. What? Dead Sniper, welcome in. Why are the glasses so hot? The only reason you find the glasses hot is because of the strange network of neurons that make up your brain that also correspond to your preferences as an individual. Why are the glasses so hot? Because subconsciously you chose them to be that way. Or at least your interpretation of it.
I'm still in my
But you know, I'm not a
tutorial
psychologist.
setting.
Go ask your mom. That's a Freud reference, by the way. You don't actually have to ask your mom.
On the clock with a new user, you know?
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm the new user? Yeah. But what's my undying? I'm the new user? I guess.
You betcha.
Are there any other Dateviators out there?
So, if you want to get to know me better,
Okay.
take a look at my app starting tomorrow, and we'll see.
She doesn't work weekends. I get it.
Any
I
other
get
questions?
It. Yeah. CJ's saying, I hope you fuck the HVAC. Wait, what? You mean Hector? You know, the question did occur to me, chat. Like, again, I know some of the characters of this game, right? I've done my research. If the HVAC blows air, does that mean that the air and the HVAC system are a thing? Like, I don't know. Where should I go next? Where do we go? Where do we go?
I would suggest following
Let's
up
see.
with
Image Chef saying that
next.
awkward moment when your glasses say you should see other people. I mean, it's true. That's her job, right? It makes
As a
sense.
detective,
Talking to
has
Maggie
some
for the
good places to
magnifying glass. I
start.
like that. Let's see. I see Dylan saying, if I drank a whole bottle of Everclear when you were drunk already, what would happen? You'd hospitalize yourself. Don't do that. Lillian saying, I hope the vacuum sucks. I'm sure she do, or he do, or they do, or it do. Whatever you do. She's the, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll talk to her again.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
How about the alarm clock?
You're basically in a big,
Huge
sandbox open for you to play.
Oh, that's why this game is called a sandbox dating sim. You walk around the sandbox and play with the sand that is your datables.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house.
I'm really smart. Obviously, there's no other explanation.
Any other questions?
No. Why am I doing this? No, can I just leave my house? Can I? Can I just? Nah, I don't want to. Can I leave my house?
You can leave your house at any time, but when you do, your journey with me pretty much ends right there.
Zesty, like, you date the sandbox. Do I date the sandbox? Any case. Let's see out there. By the way, chat, let me remind you all out there that we are a mindful drinking community. Let's keep discussion about alcohol within reasonable limits. Don't overdrink, don't binge drink, don't drink and drive, drink in moderation, and make sure to keep hydrated and full. Any joking about alcoholism or binge drinking in general will result in disciplinary action.
I was sent to you in secret by that hacker. And as soon
Functional,
as
like, you should
step
play
outside with
Sucker for Love first date. Oh, that's the Cthulhu one! Yeah. Did I mention there's a suggestion command? That's why we're playing this game in the first place. I would not be playing this game if not for the fact that it was suggested by just as many viewers who suggested Deltarune, but I'm not ready to play Deltarune yet. Valdivia drones are... No way, dude. I love and trust Valdivia, and they would use it for... Fuck big mega corporations. Oh my gosh, dude.
Oh, it's a terrifying thought.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll keep you close to my face, I guess.
Anyway, I wouldn't recommend leaving your house now. Your adventure has only just begun.
There is an implication of my Dateviator glasses imploring me not to leave my house when my loving partner encourages me to get at least 7,000 steps a day so that I'm happy. But maybe I just stay indoors and just look at things and maybe kiss things and maybe get to know things. I also should probably do that to my partner, too. I should walk around the house, you said? So I should stompy wompy on the floory worry? That's what the floors might want. I don't know. Am I sure? I haven't had a drop of alcohol yet today. I had not. Yep, I had not started drinking yet, chat. Not yet.
I think we're
The
gonna
infinity
see
bottle is going to be my
a whole lot
first
more
drop of the
than
night,
we
and it is
ever
taking its
imagined.
sweet old time.
Pretty soon.
Woo! How soon?
I said pretty.
Pretty. Okay.
I don't know. Give it a couple days.
Sounds good.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, Shades Lisa. like the Lisa of my shades. Hey, wait, do I just not? I just don't have a reflection. I don't have a reflection. Wow, dude. Man. Diamond out there saying, I know damn well that I will finish my last section of Delta Room before I've had a chance to play the game. Correct. Correct. Let's see out there. CJ saying, I hope Matt Mercer makes his appearance. Oh, he will. He will. That's the D20. Hello, microwave! Alright, we're talking to the magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Kieran out there saying, I made a drink using chocolates, like box of chocolates. You know, I blended a few of them in cachaça and gave it a shot. I imagine it tasted a little vegetal, maybe a little banana-like, funky, and chocolatey. I don't think I've tried a cachaça and chocolate drink yet before. If anybody's got ideas, you know what command to use. Let's see. Dead Sniper saying, who knew this was a vampire dating sim where you date furniture? I mean, if I suck blood, it is vampire, no? Interested in taking our relationship further? I am. You got any more for me? I want to find more dateables. Yeah, dude. I want to find more dateables.
You and I
Let's keep this partnership going.
Never know when another suspect will turn up.
Okay. Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? Suspect or potential dates? Potential dates?
Why not both?
Oh my. I see
Here
that.
are some rumors that I have turned up.
Okay. What do you got?
Johnny Splash. Shower.
Location.
Downstairs bathroom.
I have a downstairs with a bathroom? Technically, I have that now too, but that's because there's no upstairs bathroom because all of my living equipment typically is downstairs. Let's see. Dylan saying, can you make a Manhattan? I can. Will I right now? No. Not yet. You gotta use the order command for that one. Let's see. Michael Prophet out there saying, I couldn't stream Kingdom Hearts series yesterday because my streaming been lagging. No offense though, Michael, but that seems like it's the thing always. But you work with what you got with, you know? Take your time with it. Water! Water! I see Peter saying Matt Mercer's plotline is a D&D campaign and it's very fun. Dude, I dig it.
Lyric literature.
Winifred, lyric. Winifred is the water heater. Anywhere. Lyric is literature. I got that. I'm on the case.
Glad to have you, Gumshoe.
Glad to have you too.
These should be pretty straightforward to find, though there are some who seem much more difficult.
Phoenix saying, I think Cam is gonna like what I have cooking. What, in terms of a cocktail request? Yeah, anybody who wants to make a cocktail request, I give priority to people who haven't made a request before. And I think Lee's on that list. I think Dylan's on that list. I think, I want to say, who just said that? Who just said that? I lost. Oh, Phoenix is on that list too. Dylan asking, what's the worst alcoholic drink you had? Probably that hot shot from Cole a couple months ago.
The Shadow knows.
Shadow knows?
Because he's here. Word on the beat is that he's hiding in a permanent shadow.
Oh, this is actually a hint to the
If you can find one
another
around
character.
here, I would investigate.
Thanks, Maggie.
You're welcome, Gumshoe.
It's Shadow the Hedgehog she's talking about, obviously. Gosh. I see Kieran saying, imagine a turkey bathed in cachaça. It enhances the flavors tenfold. Yeah, dude, you'll impart any delicious flavors from any spirit into other things like meats and stuff.
Or eyelids.
I'll admit,
as it were.
of the meat washed cocktails I've had, I haven't been a huge fan of most of them.
Of other rumors, if you're looking
for the most part. All right, where would the permanent shadow be? I'm curious. Renzo saying you should go to the globe and look on the floor. Oh, is that the permanent shadow? Renzo, my guy.
There's a presence in the room with you. You're sure of it. But you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
I didn't know that funereal was a word.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
I at least partially agree to that on like a philosophical level.
Do you wish to proceed?
Yeah! Thrust yourself into love. Yeah?
Let regret not fill your heart then.
I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's just Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Hark?
For your greatest fears manifest in yours truly.
Honestly, now that I'm here, I'm not as threatened as I was previously.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself. A terrifying amalgam of bones, both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers, and seething, swirling shadow.
I feel like this is the kind of, definitely the kind of person who's like, I'm so incredibly epic. I am the manifestation of darkness. Are you not terrified?
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible.
Incorrigible is a new word.
The shadows quiver.
Came at you like
the shadows quake and quail.
Do they really? Or do they just sit there in the wake of the globe, my guy?
Light has no purchase here.
I mean, you're literally sitting right next to light. You do not exist except in reference to light. I think there's a whole philosophical bout that we could go down here for, but whatever, Shadow Lord.
XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX! Exclamation point.
Wait, did he pronounce the ellipses? Wait, but why the 420? But wait, where's the exclamation point? The exclamation point is gone. Dude's not as committed to the bit as I thought they would be. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Pelvic circle's sure, dude. Renzo, like, have you seen Demon Slayer? Yes, I have, dude. Not all of it, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my god, dude, this is wild. Zesty, like, great, Cam playing another Shadow game. I didn't think this was gonna happen! At least not this episode. Holy being like the 420 is the black smoke, but like, I don't know. Last time I smoked a joint, it didn't come out pitch black. I don't know, dude. Sweet handle, dude. Wait, hold on. We're supposed to love the characters, right? We have to lean into it. We're not here to poke fun at characters. We don't judge here at the Bar with an X for stuff like that. If this, in fact, is XXX Shadow Lazero Udi 420 XXX exclamation points, then we gotta lean into it. Let's see. I see Dylan out there saying, seriously, is a long Illand good? I've never had one. Personally, I think there are much better cocktails out there.
Surprised.
Long Islands are like, do you not want to taste your liquor, but also kind of do? Yeah, I want to taste my liquor, dude. I'd pass on a Long Island, personally.
For I am the void that covers.
Oh my god. Cal's like, I'll have whatever he's having. It doesn't look like he's having much. He's all lack of skin and the perception of bone. Man. Snake saying, game name? Look at the title, my guy. It's Date Everything. No, dude, your name. Yeah, dude, your name.
The shadow creature stops for a moment.
Oh, are we acknowledging the name outright?
Confused by your failure to tremble in fear.
My name.
Yeah. Oh, does he have? Oh, he's got sweat marks. I thought they were eyeballs. Renzo saying that this is apparently Zenitsu's voice actor from Demon Slayer. That's incredible. Chulisa, welcome back.
He throws his head back in a dramatic villainous laugh, looking down at you imperiously when he's finished.
Oh my god. Ryan saying, just got home from my cult meeting. What is even going on here? A whole different kind of cult, Ryan. We're dating the shadows, I guess.
Before you stands the Emperor of Darkness.
Do you really hold any sort of royal standing, or are you just saying that because that's how you feel? Because if that's how you feel, I'm not gonna take it away from you.
You amuse me.
I'm glad to hear it, dude.
From now on.
Oh, hold up, we got ads. We got ads.
Penumbra.
I am XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation points Penumbra. Alexa, define Penumbra.
Penumbra is usually defined as the partial and restricted shadow outside the shadow of the active body as a planet where the light from the source of illumination is cut off.
So, so I'm like, you know how when shadows get cast, they're not always perfect, they're kind of fuzzy in a way on the outside? Dude, Dead Sniper with the Prime? Mwah, I love that. We are that, the fuzz. We are the results of the double slit experiment in like quantum physics and some shit. Something like that. Anyways, at least we got cool ass music to listen to. By the way, I'm pretty sure Infinity's happen real soon. Oh, literally it happened right now. Hello there. Well, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Down Q Gold. There we go. it looks like CJ got to it. CJ, thankfully, has made it in such a way that we do not have to put more pickles in the bottle for now. For now. In any case. Let's see. Julissa complimented my haircut. Makes you look clean and younger. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I see Random saying, have you ever considered playing couples games with your wife, like Split Fiction? Yeah, we've done that before. Haven't done it very often because we're both very busy people. Ryan saying I'll have to redeem it on Wednesday. CJ, like you were on 2 devices? Dedication. I love it. Diamond saying that you were foiled again. And Ferb completely forgot about Infinity. That's fair. That's fair. There will be no Infinity on Friday, by the way. There is a stream happening on Friday for our sponsor. There'll be chat orders a drink. Anyways. Zesty like, I missed the first notification. That's fair. Anyway, let me go get the Gon Q because apparently we need that. It's a rum, chat. It's a rum. We're getting some rum in the bottle. Wait, actually, I don't think we've actually put rum in the bottle. Like, just plain rum in the bottle. That's actually really cool. Yeah. Let's see. I see a random nobody gamer saying, where's the ad? I don't know. The ads are running right now. They'll be done in 30 seconds. Maybe you got a short one. Consider yourself lucky. Functional saying that you're close to infinity. And Lee saying, would love to see you and her play GoldenEye together. Hey, make a suggestion. You can be as specific as you want with those suggestions, my guy. Like, you can say, I want you to play GoldenEye with your partner. And I have every right to reject that. But she might be down. We gotta ask. We gotta ask. In any case. So we got Don Q Gold for the Infinity Bottle. What say you, chat? Do we do the Infinity Bottle right after the ads and have Shadow Lord's music in the background? Yeah. Kieran saying, Cam, you got strawberries there? Check the stock. I don't believe I do, but if I have it on the stock, I do. If anybody ever wonders if I have ingredients, look at the stock website, which you can access with !STOCK. In any case, let's see. Chino saying ads first. Lee's saying, let's do the Infinity segment while the epic music from Shadow Lord 420 with the prior and post X's. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do the Infinity segment. Why not? Let's do it. Let me take my glassware and put this in a special location because this is a specially prepared glass that I had specifically for Skylar for the mocktail that we had this evening. And I want to make sure I clean it properly. So let me just go put this in the shop. Right over here. So I can clean it into and not potentially put it into my bucket where at least last week I completely destroyed the thing. Let's see. Ryan saying, can we order a drink that uses an infinity bottle? Nope. No, you cannot. Like I said, chat, if it's not on the stock website, you can't use it in a drink request. And guess what's not on the stock website anymore? Chat's infinity bottle. Use that. Callan, welcome back. Snazzy haircut. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Let's see. I see Ferb saying that I think we should lightly turn the music down a little bit. I'm down with that. Let's do that. Let's turn it down a little bit. Oh, hello there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to turn the... All right, well, hold up a second. Let me turn this down a hot second. Down there a little bit. There we go. Apparently, I can't click the settings button when I'm in the midst of a conversation with, I suppose just the Dateable in general. Anyways, Sheridan, welcome back. Date everything. I'm glad a popular suggestion got chosen. It's true. I correspond to the suggestions when I can. Anyways, we got the infinity bottle happening now. I honestly don't know what to use this in, so I'm open to chat suggestions. I really don't know what to use the infinity bottle in, so feel free to make your suggestions in chat. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys today because I'm lazy. Callan asking, do you still have the charity stream bottle? It's been cleaned out, but I do have the solids and the liquids, and they're both in cold storage right now. In any case, let's do it. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. What do you mean, wait, what? Yeah, I'm doing the infinity. What time is it? It's like 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Bryce, welcome in. Random saying, what is the infinity bottle? This is a bottle that started as vodka, and every single stream since the beginning of the year, we've asked chat to use their points and the corresponding redeemable stock on my website, which I keep public, to choose what goes into the bottle next. This is infinity number 59, I believe. So there are 59 ingredients inside of this bottle that have been fractionally blended over the last 8 months. And if you want to know what's in the bottle, use !infinity, and it'll print the whole list of chat. I warn you, it is an expensive command call. There's a lot in here. In any case. That was a very, very, very low sounding one. That's okay, I'll take it. Let's see. Dylan out there updating your drink order. I see C. Astor out there. It's just saying, just make an old fashioned. Oh, we already did an old fashioned. That'd be taking things too easy. Renzo saying, can you do a Sazerac? We did technically do it a Sazerac already. What else do we had out there? Grog could be an interesting idea. I like Grog. I'm gonna write down my suggestions that I like. Grog, I don't think we've done that one before. Grog just has rum. We are putting rum in it. Or maybe Grog would be better for next week. A pina colada. Dude, you know what? I do have some frozen pineapple. I don't know. All right, let's see what it tastes like. By the way, I turned the music down for the segment. Let me know if it's a little bit too much or a little bit too little, you know? Let's see. Lillian asking, is your infinity bottle on there? My stock website? No, you cannot use the infinity bottle in a cocktail. Not unless... Oh, you're asking my infinity bottle? My infinity bottle might be. Check the website. Sapphire saying mojito. I think we did one of those already. We did a mojito already. Zesty saying make a chair cocktail. You mean like for Date Everything, or is there a cocktail called the chair? Let's see. Sheridan saying, how much Date Everything have you played, and did you have any highlights? Day 2. Be kind, rewind. Check it out. Oh my. Dare I say, that smells almost fruity. Oh my god. And pickly and cheesy at the same time. Hold up. I'm catching onto a note here, dude. I'm not even shitting you, dude. I feel like it smells like a piece of furniture. Musty. Very musty, too. Gosh, let me get this water in me first before I go into this. Somebody told me to drink water. Random, like table polish? No. Not do that. Lee's saying, let's do a flip. I think we did. We might have done a flip already. We've done a flip already. Let me get through this segment first, and I'll look for requests in a little bit. Sebastian saying, is it good? Let's find out. Welcome in, by the way, Sebastian. Welcome back. That's really intriguing. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. We literally just put Doritos back in the bottle for a second time. I don't know what happened to this bottle, but it is kind of sweet spice again. I don't taste much of the pickle right now. I don't taste much of the pickle. I get a bit of savoriness that was kind of already there, but was accented by the Doritos. It honestly reminds me of a sweetened, lower ABV absinthe in a way. It's got a light bitterness. I really taste like the anisey, licoricey notes in there. When I move my tongue around, it is a little bit dry like cocoa and savory like the cheesy Doritos. But it's not nearly as off-putting as the pickles were. Wow. This is not too bad. Yeah, this is the second time Doritos has gone into the bottle. Bryce, like, Doritos can't be good. I refuse to believe it. But it's not just Doritos. There's at least 30 to 40 something other ingredients in here. It's not that bad. Man. That is so... That is like... It's like an herb and spice liqueur. I think this really could function as just like some herb and spice liqueur. Exactly what spices? I don't really know. It does, you know what? No, it does. It does leave a sort of savory, cheesy air on the back of your tongue. But it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I'm genuinely surprised. I could drink this on its own with just a little bit of ice added to it. I'm not going to do that because I want to make a drink with it, but... Gee whiz. Random, like, I mean, you ain't spewing it out, so it's a win tonight. It is a win tonight. Fine, welcome back. A member on the YouTube side. We appreciate the support. How's the Infinity? It's really not that bad. I thought it would be bad, but it's better. Because the last time, it was very potently like pickle, weird, bitter whateverness. And the Doritos distillate kind of knocked it back in gear. It's like the Doritos distillate smacked it back into some semblance of okayness. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's see. I see Dylan popping in saying, how much for the bottle? 10,000 points. Doesn't matter what platform you're on. Bob, welcome back. Lee talking about a Corpse Survivor. Corpse Survivor goes good with absinthe and a little bit of funk. We'll kind of give that. We did a Corpse Survivor number 2 already. That's pretty good. Let me bring out the list I have of cocktails that we've done before. I know we received a couple of suggestions. Right now, I only wrote down... The music is going to stop for a hot second, by the way. By the way. Dylan saying, like, for the actual bottle, are you asking me to put a price on the Infinity bottle? If you want to buy the bottle, reach out to me via DMs. We'll sell it off for charity or something, maybe one day. Okie dokie. So, somebody said an old-fashioned. We've done an old-fashioned. Did we do a pina colada? We haven't done a pina colada. I want to try that. Honestly, I want to try this in a shorter style drink. I want something that is a little bit more alcohol forward because I kind of want to see... I don't think that this is necessarily the most powerful flavor here, but it is prominent, and I kind of want to see how it plays around with other ingredients. Let's see. CJ was asking about a Manhattan. We've done a Manhattan already. Julie's saying, I'm going to one day find a way to add peanut butter or something in there. I mean, we've got peanut butter moonshine. It wouldn't be that difficult. Wouldn't be the first time. Zesty saying the chair cocktail. I need to look up what the chair cocktail is. I don't know what that is. Sorry for my voice for a hot second there. Chair cocktail. I've never had a chair cocktail. What? There's no chair. Oh, hello there. Smoky chair, a lounge chair, rocking chair, beach chair, lounge chair, afternoon. I think you got to be a little bit more specific because I don't have one of those. I don't see a chair cocktail anywhere. Ryan's talking about a blind Russian. I think we talked about that. Let me make sure I got that in my recipe keeper. I'm pretty sure I do. A blind Russian. Blind Russian. That's got. Oh, actually, it was Renzo who told me about the blind Russian. It's vodka, coffee liqueur, and milk wine. I don't have milk wine, dude. I don't have it. All right, Chad, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go back to the music over here. Let me bring up my recipe keeper. We're going to find a recipe to do. Let's see. Dead Sniper saying, what about Eskimo kisses? Let me see. Do I have anything like that in my stock? My recipe cords here. Kisses. Anything kisses? I don't got none of that. Julissa, we did a screwdriver already. Zesty said it was a raspberry cocktail. Seen it on Google after you started the game. I gave it a quick Google search and I don't have it here. So I think you gotta be a little bit more specific. What was this? Oh, we did a hanky panky already. Eskimo kisses. Eskimo kisses. Alexa, is Eskimo an offensive term?
Here is an answer from an Alexa
Is
Answers
it?
contributor that I translated. Eskimo is not an insult, but the generic term for the indigenous
Cool.
Arctic ethnic groups. These include
Cool.
the Inuit, who live in central...
All right, I got one from... Alexa, stop. I got one from the Cocktail Virgin Slut. It says that Eskimo Kisses is... Oh, mint, demerara sugar... Wait, Eskimo Kisses mint, demerara sugar, lime juice, simple syrup, and white rum. Oh, that's a mojito without any club soda, essentially. Oh. I don't have any mint, unfortunately, so I can't do that one. Let's see. Zesty gave a good recipe for the chair cocktail inspired by a real-life incident where country singer Morgan Wallen allegedly threw a chair off a Nashville bar. Oh my god, dude. The chair, raspberry vodka lemonade drink with a miniature chair, is a garnish. Well, if the chair is denoted by a miniature chair, actually I do have a miniature chair. I was gonna say I don't have that for garnish, but I do. Hash Brown saying that the chair cocktail was Smirnoff raspberry vodka, raspberry liqueur, lemonade, and a splash of soda. Let me make sure I got that. Actually, I wonder if this was one of those recipes that I can find not on the internet, but in one of these books instead. Champagne, chair. No, I thought it'd be in here. I thought it would be in this book. This old bartending guidebook. Anyways. Let's see. Sheridan saying, I've been looking around. I'm looking through Date Everything Wiki. There's some cool character designs. I would agree. Norman saying a Naked and Famous. I don't think we've done a Naked and Famous yet. There we go. Dylan was saying, what about El Diablo? Was it an El Diablo? I'm curious of that one. Oh, I don't have any ratios here. Tequila, Mezcal, Creme de Cassis. That actually wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't be that bad. Naked and Famous. I like that one. Let's see. Ferb saying, what am I using to do the recipes? It's called Recipe Keeper. RECIPE space KEEPER. It runs on, I'm not sponsored or anything. It's just one of my favorite recipe apps. All right, let's do Naked and Famous. Let's do that. All right, cool. I have a recipe for that already. All right, back to the game. Music. There we go. Back to the bar. Yeah, let's do a Naked and Famous. I like that. I got mezcal, I got Aperol, and I think it's like lemon juice in it? Let me just pull up the recipe. I don't think I have Aperol. Have you checked the stock? I got Aperol. I got Aperol for you right here, buddy. You'd be like, wait, but I thought you said we ran out of Aperol last week. Yeah, it's been a week. Naked and Famous. Right, I haven't done this yet, right? Let me just double check that. I don't think I have. I don't think I've done a Naked and Famous. And if I have done it already, we're gonna do it again. Because I feel like it. All right, Naked and Famous cocktail. What do we got here? I think it's equal parts. Last word. Yeah. Mez, app, yellow chartreuse. I gotta bring my yellow chartreuse out there for this one. I will eventually get a substitute for yellow chartreuse. Only because there is already shrimp chartreuse in this bottle, I will not use the full amount of yellow chartreuse. I'm trying to conserve this ingredient. Let's see. But yeah, I bought some more Aperol. Alright. So, like, we're playing a dating simulator right now, so, like... Ooh, I spilled a little bit of it. Let's do a Naked and Famous! Couldn't be that bad, right? He says, hopefully. Now, remember, a Naked and Famous is an equal parts cocktail. It's got 3/4 of an ounce of 4 different ingredients, which means 3/4 plus 3/4 plus 3/4 plus 3/4 is a full 3 ounces. And then we put 2 ounces of Infinity Mix in there. So the thought occurs to me, we could go through this a couple of different ways. We could do 2 ounces of Infinity and 1/4 of an ounce of everything else, or we up the total volume by like 1/2 an ounce, giving us a little bit more space to lean into 2 of those ingredients. I'm thinking the mezcal, because there's no smokiness to this bottle. And I think it wasn't lemon juice, it was lime juice. My apologies. And I guess let's do the lime juice. We'll do the lime juice too. So we'll do 1/2 an ounce of lime, 1/2 an ounce of mezcal, 1/4 of an ounce of Aperol, 1/4 of an ounce of yellow chartreuse for this. And we'll shake it real good and put it into a glass that is hopefully big enough. And that'll be it. Let's see. I see Random out there saying, I love how the green sticker on the bottle was spazzing out when passing through the green screen. Oh yeah, it probably was. Right, what? Right, this one? Yeah. Right? Yeah, it is doing that. I love that. Or it was green chartreuse, right? Oh my god, you're right! Oh my gosh, I'm still learning about this green screen and the nuances of it. I love that, dude. Naked and Famous. Let's see, Random saying a drink can be smoky? Yeah, it can have smoky flavors. You can also quite literally smoke a cocktail. Like you put smoke over top of it, you infuse it with the particulates that make up the smoke. Absolutely, dude. Man, let's see. Atlas saying, may I ask how to create a drink order for a drink I made? You got it. Commands in chat right now. Anybody can use it. In any case, let's do it. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. Grab one of the good ones over here. Right? All right, start with 2 ounces of Infinity Mix. Grab one of my measuring jiggers. Yeah, that command that I just put in chat is the order command. If you use that, you can submit a cocktail request for later on in the stream. That'll happen when I'm done with my infinity bottle drink, if it's good. That or when I decide to call it quits. All right. Start with 2 ounces of infinity mix. Put this glassware away. Fill it up with the rest of it. Kieran saying, which drink was chosen? We are adding Don Q Gold to the bottle. We are getting, I believe, our first instance of a non-flavored rum. We have not had any regular rum in the bottle to date. Not yet. And actually, the gold rum was a new addition. It was procured to us from Annie, one of our beautiful bouncers and moderators. She picked it up from me last time she was in Puerto Rico. All right. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of infinity mix. This fly is in my shot. Get on my shot. Thank you. There we go. CJ, like, whatever you do, don't break the glass. Hey, and even if I do break the glass, just make it a part of the show as best as we can. Chino saying out there, peace chat and Cam, I'm off to sleep. I got work and enjoy the drinks safely and enjoy the stream. Right back at you right there, Chino. Thanks for popping in. We'll see you next time. All right. Karen saying, and the cocktail. We're doing a naked and famous. That's what we're doing. All right. Next we'll do, I'll just go straight from the thing here. I don't have a lot of mezcal. Let me see if I got enough for this. I probably have enough for this. Yeah. We're running very low on mezcal. We'll use what we got. Let's see. Holy saying, no, but I've made a Spanish flea. Haven't seen them in a while. Oh, got it? No, wow. Ouch. Ouch, dude. All right. No, do half an ounce of mezcal. Usually a last word is going to be a total of 3 ounces. I'm going to bump it up to 3.5 because I just want more space for the other ingredients to actually work around. Yeah. Also, something I noticed the other day, chat. Did you ever notice that Aperol is not infinity eligible? There is a reason for that. Does anybody know what the reason is? It's not that I don't have enough of it. I have a full bottle right here. Can anybody guess why? There is a correct answer. All right. Half an ounce of mezcal. I'm using this Espadín del Maguey Vida. It's tasty. Dylan saying, the proof. No alcohol. It's only 11%. The only bottles, there are 3 rules for what can go in this infinity bottle. And so far those rules have been, if I have to update the rules, I can. Amy Chow saying too low ABV. There are 3 rules. 1, it must be at or above 15% alcohol. It cannot be cream-based, and it must be relatively not unfiltered. Mr. Black is not eligible. It's got too many particulates in it. Aperol is not eligible. It's only 11%. It's only 11%, which I didn't realize. And there's a couple other things. A lot of wines are not high enough in ABV. A lot of beers are not high enough in ABV, which is why when Kieran was in a while back saying that they had created wine out there that was like 40% alcohol, I was like, yes, dude, I want to know about that because that wine, which is not according to Kieran, it's not fortified. It is somehow fermented to 40% alcohol, which I haven't been able to find a source of, but I'm very curious about. That can go in this bottle, unless it's not filtered. And it has particulates and stuff anywhere, but alas. 42%! Yeah, exactly. I find that fascinating. I'm just gonna have to make my way down there at some point so I can experience Brazil and its beautiful high-proof wines myself. Anyways, Atlas saying order put in, Foxglove Heartbeat. I love it. Well, can't wait to see it. In any case, what do we got next? Aperol! Actually, we'll do the... Yeah, we'll do the Aperol. That's fine, that's fine. Let's see. Ira's saying, Cameron, how much longer are you streaming tonight? Next few hours. We'll be here for a little while. I at least recently have been streaming till about 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, so we got like 4 hours left. Ooh, fresh bottle crack, y'all, for the Aperol. That was a good one. Now, the thought occurs to me. Some spirits in your collection you would want to keep refrigerated or at least have some sort of like protected gas on top of so it doesn't oxidize over time. Because of how low ABV Aperol is, I wonder if I have to do the whole like gas trick on it so that it doesn't oxidize as much. I don't know. I don't plan to because I don't want to. 1/4 ounce of Aperol or Aperol. I don't really know, to be honest. What else we got next? Phoenix out there saying, I've done my stream task for the day. What is your stream task? In my stream? Did you just task all over my stream, dude? I guess there's no rules against it, so. Let's see. Karen's saying, if you come to Brazil, Sao Paulo specific, I would love to share some spirits and cocktails. Oh, dude, sign me up. I think I have that bookmarked, actually. Random out there saying, I keep my spirits in the freezer, as you can. It's an option. I don't have enough freezer space for all my spirits. Chilled is always better. It depends on the palate, right? Dylan saying, is it bad that I bought 2 JDs? 2 Jack Daniels? What's your definition of bad? The fact that you have now less money in your pocket? Because if so, yeah, dude. If it means that you got more Tennessee whiskey to enjoy, sure. Also, another thing. Last week, I think we did a request from Lillian, or it was 2 weeks ago, I think. Was it 2 weeks or last week? I don't really remember. I said on stream that Jack Daniels is not a bourbon, it is a Tennessee whiskey. And I did my research. And although Jack Daniels doesn't call itself a bourbon, it calls itself a Tennessee whiskey, that is a more stringent requirement because you have to be in Tennessee to make Tennessee whiskey. You don't have to be in Tennessee to make bourbon. So although Jack Daniels could be considered a bourbon, it chooses to call itself Tennessee whiskey, although it more or less follows most of the rules, if not all of them, that you would need for a bourbon. They just don't call themselves bourbon. Call themselves Tennessee whiskey, which to my knowledge now, the only difference for being Tennessee whiskey is there's an extra charred maplewood filtering process on top of that called the Lincoln County process. And now you know, and I've checked off my need to correct myself. Fox out there saying nice haircut, appreciate that. Phoenix saying when do you get a chance, check the art corner on the Discord. Oh cool, I'll check that out to stream. And I see Sheridan saying, do you pronounce apricot with a long A or a short one as an apple? Yes, whatever I just said. All right, what do we got next in here? I need to use chartreuse. 1/4 ounce of that. I'm not using all of it. There's already green chartreuse in the bottle, I think. Let's see. I see if that random nobody gamer saying, I love the chonky Luigi. Yeah, he chonked back there. He's back there because he causes problems. 1/4 ounce of yellow chartreuse. Being very, very particular with my yellow chartreuse. Let's see. Ryan saying there's too much corn in the mash for JD to be considered a bourbon, if I remember correctly. Too much corn. Interesting. To my knowledge, bourbon is at least 51% corn. And if you're at least 51% corn, that checks off that box at the very least. I wonder, Alexa, what is Jack Daniels' mash bill?
From syrup.com. Jack Daniels in Nashville, Tennessee is an American restaurant with average rating of 3.8 stars.
This is a relevant question. I'm not talking about the restaurant. Jack Daniels, mash bill. Nope, not Nashville. Not Nashville, although oddly correct. Mash bill. What do we got? 80% corn, 12% malted barley, 8% rye. Yeah. You can call that a bourbon. Yeah. Dylan out there saying, is a 12% alcohol bad? Why do you keep asking if things are bad? I'm not a philosopher. Alcohol is a toxin. I literally make it my life. Is that bad? Who fucking cares? I need lime juice. I need lime juice. Don't get me wrong. If you're looking for my approval to put a 12% alcohol in my body, yeah, dude, you got it. You got it. Let's see. Kieran out there saying, I'm inspired today. The customers are very much wholesome here. I'm glad to hear that. So far, chat has been very, very well behaved. Gabi, welcome in. Oh, I grabbed the lime? Yes, I did. 1/2 ounce of lime juice. There we go. Balance things out a little bit. Let's see. Let me put this back over here. My pineapple juice fell apparently. It's not making that. It's just the... All right, what do we got in here? We've got Infinity, we've got Mezcal, we've got Lime, we got Aperol, we got Chartreuse. We're good to go. Good to go. Cool. Let's see. CJ saying we are behaving unlike YouTube Vertical sometimes. Hey, so far YouTube Vertical's doing all right. You know, Fox came in here and complimented me on my hair. I'm appreciative for that. Thanks for being chill, chat. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. I don't need much, just need enough. Let's see. Dylan out there saying, I have not made my palate more clear because I mostly drink JD or vodka. Dude, nobody here, this is not the kind of community where we are going to judge you based on what you like to drink. Do you like to drink Jack Daniels? Fine. You don't drink vodka? Fine. Do you like taking the spirits? Here's a hot take. If you like taking the dark spirits, the ryes, the rums, the whiskeys, and replacing it with vodka, because you don't like the taste of a rye whiskey, you don't like the way that dark spirits affect your body, fine. No problem. We got no problem with you around here. If you're the kind of person who wants to judge other people on their cocktails, that's what Reddit's for. And we don't yuck people's yums around here. You're entitled to it. It's your mouth. Dylan out there saying, I just want to expand my palate. Dude, by all means, if you want to expand your palate and you want to learn something new about spirits, ask away. Ask away. But asking questions like, is it bad to try a 12% spirit? The answer is always no. Always. Is it bad to drink and drive? The answer is yes, because the repercussions of that can potentially kill people. Alcohol can kill people too. Does that mean it's inherently bad? I think of it like a tool. But anyway, you came here for drinks, not philosophy. For the pursuit of better drinks, chat. By the way, to anybody who's like the shade to the Redditors, have you not been on r/cocktails? Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Ryan out there saying, definitive answer, Jack Daniels isn't bourbon. It uses the Lincoln County process, a charcoal mellowing step specific to Tennessee whiskey. But here's my question though. It's a filtering process. To my knowledge, the Lincoln County filtering process, it's not like bourbon has these specific rules for the way that you can or can't filter. I don't know that off the top of my head. I would have to specifically check if bourbon has rules regarding what kind of filtering you can do on your spirits. If bourbon, for example, says you are not allowed to filter through charred wood chips or anything, cool. Tennessee whiskey is not a bourbon then. I don't think it specifically says that. I don't know. Spirit law is confusing. It's got a lot of weird nuances and stuff like that, so I don't know. Let's see. I see Trygo out there saying, bro, snazzy. Appreciate that. Love that. And Random saying, I've never seen that Reddit thread. Never been to r/cocktails. You'll find cool things there. You will. You will. All right. Chill Coop Glass. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? All right. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass. What do we garnish this with? What do you typically garnish a Naked and Famous with? Can't remember. Is it a lime wheel? Naked and Famous. I don't think you garnish this with anything. No garnish. No garnish. All right, what color do you think, chat? Dylan asking if I've seen Apple Fireball. I didn't know that was a thing. Apple Fireball? Like cinnamon apple? Intriguing. All right, let's do it. What color? I think it's gonna be red. Personally, I think it's red. Oh, that smells smoky. I like that. The fucking wash line on this bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have not felt this way about a wash line in a while. Dude, I'd fucking date that wash line. Yes, I would. Gasp, it's orange. Hey, I guessed red. Is that music still playing? Naked and Famous. Is this an Infinity and Famous? Is that what it is? Infinite. Oh my god, dude. Oh my gosh. Infinite. I'm spelling everywhere. Oh my god. Infinaked and Famous. I can't keep a straight face with that one. Infinaked and Famous. Oh my god. That has such a unique character to it. Wow. You know, it's like the Infinity bottle got a little bit more smoky. Some of the bubblegummy texture notes are back. Doesn't taste like bubblegum. Instead, it's almost a little bit more citrusy fruit now. The spices I can still taste. That's very intriguing. I feel like it tastes a little bit spicy, but there's nothing spicy about it. It's quite nice. It's actually it's woodsy. It's a little fruity. On the very end. It's not the sugar cookie. No, it's not the sugar cookie. No, what is that? It's got like... On the end, it's got like a baking spice note. Something that's almost like bread. Or like... Give it a moment, excuse me. I guess it's anise. Could be dill. It is... You know... There is something that is a little... You ever have like smoked Gouda before? Like, you know what? It is cheesy. But it's not the same kind of cheese that I thought we started out with. This is nacho cheese. This is somebody else's. Smash. Smash. I'd smash this cocktail. I'd smash it. Yo, Oznerd with the sub? My gosh, dude. Thank you for the support, Oz. I continue putting this into my body for you more or less for free. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's see. What are we talking about in chat right now? Naked and Famous. I'm seeing Kieran saying, I'm not much into the specs of drinks, but hearing you guys talking about it makes me want to study it. Dude, I got books on it. You ever want recommendations? Feel free to reach out. Functional saying, I love Gouda. No, seriously, there is something about this that does taste like overall, there is something about this that makes it taste like a very mild smoky cheese. But it's still so sweet and citrusy and a little fruity that I can't just say it tastes like cheese. That would be doing this drink a disservice. This is Naked and Famous. I can't just diss the drink like that. Puns, ha ha ha. Let's see. CJ saying, I got a drink for Friday cooking up. There we go, y'all. Speaking of which, Friday sponsored stream. Let me put it in there. We got a sponsor on Friday. This monthly, chat orders a drink for streams. These fancy potion-colored bottles. They come in red and candy flavor. They come in green apple flavor. They come in blue raspberry flavor. And they come in some unknown color because I don't know. But that's blue raspberry limeade flavor. And we'll be mixing with these drink powders in the form of fancy colored sparkly drinks on Friday, where it is not going to be games. We're not playing games on Friday. It is just drink stuff all night long. And I'm doing this because I need numbers so that I can reach out to your favorite brands and say, hey, I've got a very, very special and unique live show that we had 100 people show up to. We made 20 drinks with somebody's product. And yeah, every single one of them got edited into a stream because I hate myself editorially. And then they could be like, huh, you're telling me I get this and more by selling you bottles of alcohol for free? And be like, yeah. Basically. Reach out in DMs for details. Wink. Want to sponsor the XBar? Wink. Talk to sober Cameron. This man's been drinking for the past 12 minutes. He's not sober anymore. Any case, I see a couple of people plotting for stuff out there. Random Nobody Gamer saying, what is a wash line? The wash line is quite literally very simple. It is the line that when you're finished pouring your drink, it's the line that the drink settles at in your glass. A perfect wash line would be the drink fills up the glass to a very comfortable level. Martini glasses, I think, are notorious for that. Because when you fill it up to the top, it looks pretty, but as soon as you walk away from the bar, it starts spilling, right? That's a wash line. After you're done pouring your drink, the wash line is where it settles, right up at the top. And there are some wash lines that, in my opinion, are notably sexy. And I'm allowed to say that this evening, because drinks are hot, and if I could date them with my Dateviators, I could, but I put my Dateviators in the bucket, and currently they are melted. They are dissolving in the water. In any case. Let's see. CJ saying, can the drinks for the potion stream be both alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Well, you can't be alcoholic and non-alcoholic at the same time. Actually, you can be, because the term non-alcoholic, at least here in the US, means 0.5% alcohol or lower, so nuances. But yeah, you can make an alcoholic beverage. You can be non-alcoholic beverage. The potions, by the way, none of these have alcohol in them. These are mixers. They are actually provided as a powder. It's got a sugar substitute in it, so it's sweet. It's got flavoring in it and whatnot. It's also got coloring agents in it too to turn these colors, and then you would typically add some luster dust inside of it to make it look like a magical potion that has these cool little swirls and stuff on the inside of them, the edible glitter and whatnot. But yeah, these don't have alcohol in them. You are more than welcome to add alcohol to them though. But anyways, let's see. Hyena in chat saying my hair looks good, but you shaved your head? Excellent, dude. You got more than just a haircut. All right. Who was it that redeemed this? It was CJ Normans who said gold rum. Let me just double check that. Let me pull it up. I think it was you. Yes. Normans 9150. Excellent. Put that music back on. There we go. Norman says to add Don Q Gold to the infinity bottle next. I'm very thankful it's not pickle. I'm very thankful it's not another savory ingredient. I'm cool with that. Like, I could do with a little less savory flavors. So, Dead being like Schrodinger's cocktail when? Not sure I know what you mean by that. Let's see. I'm going to articulate this one more time, because I'm unsure of myself, and I will have to edit this tomorrow. Norman says to add Don Q Gold to the infinity bottle next. So I'll take 2 ounces of this. Fresh bottle crack, by the way. Ooh! That was good. So we'll take 2 ounces of this, pour it into the infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. That was a pretty solid crack. I like that. Do that again. Let's see out there. Dylan saying, have you ever had to help someone with an angel shot? Were you a bartender? Were you a bartender? I have never worked behind a bar. I am a mixologist first and a bartender on the internet at least twice a week. But yeah, I've never worked in a bar before, so I can't give you advice on bar stuff and whatnot. Have I ever had to deal with somebody's angel shot though? No. What is an angel shot, by the way? Somebody's gonna have to educate me on that one. All right. As you know, by nature of being here in the live stream, there's a little indicator on the back of this bottle. We pour a little bit extra to make sure we meet the mark each time. There we go. We got it. I see Arsalan saying, what's up? Hey, what's going on there, Arsalan? Whose salon? It's our salon. Go get a fucking haircut or something. Let's see. Ryan saying Cam gets a sommelier license in 2025. Yeah, think of it this way. I'd work in a bar if I had the time to do it, but I spend too much time on you guys. Prior to me quitting my job as an engineer, I was an engineer before this show gig that I got here. I thought about doing some part-time work at bars around the city just to get some behind the shtick experience. Haven't had the time for it. Haven't done it yet. But, you know, I think of it this way. I love to travel out and meet new people, and I have a knowledge of cocktails, and I also have the repertoire of dealing with the internet here. So, if you have a bar, and you got a space for a guest bartender, I'd love to stop by, chat a little bit. At the very least, stop at your bar, exchange some drinks. If something works out, cool. If not, whatever. I'm thankful for it. In any case, let's see. Quick reminder to keep politics out of my chat as we move on. Corrupted Jasper saying an angel shot is a code word for a bar goer who feels uncomfortable. Oh, yes. No, I have not had that experience before. My sympathies goes out to the people who do order the angel shot. I completely forgot about the terminology, but you're totally right. Yepers. Okie dokie. Well, infinity bottle's done. So. Ryan saying, how much to bartend for a wedding? Ask about deals when I'm sober. Let me update my back end for this. We just made a Naked and Famous. Have we done a Naked and Famous before? Thank goodness we have not. Naked and Famous. And our most recent Infinity was Gold Rum. 'Tis a rum. The Infinity command is now updated with Infinity number 60. We got 60 things in that bottle now. Let's see out there. I see a Hyena saying, Chicago bar tips. Always have extra shakers on deck and get buff enough to handle bar fights. Ugh. I try my best. Sheridan saying, what's your wife's favorite cocktail? Her favorite cocktail is a Pralines Liqueur Shakerado. It is quite literally pecan-flavored liqueur made by Evangeline's. We put it in a glass, in a shaker with some ice. So we shake it up, and we pour it right out of the shaker. That is her favorite drink. And I love making it for her. Very simple, very clean. Let's see. Atlas out there saying, 18 drinks later, and I've spent the last 42 minutes making drinks for fun. There we go, dude. Hey, mixology is fun. I don't even have to drink the whole drinks. I do have to taste them, though, because otherwise I'm not going to really know what I'm doing going forward and whatnot. So thank you, CJ, a.k.a. Normans, for the not-so-pickle in the bottle. We're going to take things back to the game for a little while. Infinity is on number 60 right now. If you type !Infinity in chat, it will give you a full list of the updated numbers for what is currently in the Infinity bottle. The Infinity bottle, by the way, chat, if anybody was ever curious, started as a gift from me to the chat. The thought occurred to me, I have my own Infinity bottle. What if you had yours? And I spent the latter part of the last year setting things up in such a way that you guys always know what I have in stock. Y'all always know what is eligible to go into the bottle. And it's set it up in such a way that it's not going to, at least for now, get too weird. And I think I've had a bunch of fun with this so far. And I look forward to seeing if we can reach 100 by the end of the year, which I don't think we can. Ferb out there is asking, do I have my own Infinity bottle? I do. I do. This is my Infinity bottle. I don't use it very much, though. I don't use my Infinity bottle very much. It's mostly just there as a counterweight. In any case. CJ's saying, I'd never give you pickle. I'm not like the other chatters. CJ's not like other girls. That's fine. All right. Let's get back to date everything. Man. Nobody's saying, oh God, that's a lot. It is. Let's see. Dylan saying you should add your old to the new. It has not gone into the bottle. It has actually gone into the bottle once. Little fun fact. My Infinity bottle has gone into this Infinity bottle, your Infinity bottle, one time. Because Cole, who has as sharp an eye as ever, noticed on my website that my Infinity bottle was mistakenly eligible. And he caught that. And I'm a man of my word. So somewhere very, very early on, I think it might have been Infinity number 7 or something, my bottle got added to this bottle. And then Cole had the opportunity to put something back into my bottle, which I think was peanut butter whiskey. It was fun. Let's see. Ferb like, I am like other chatters. I would give you pickle. But would you give me the penumbra? Whatever the hell that means. Penumbra? I actually just Googled what that is, so... Or I Alexa'd it. Penumbra.
I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
And you are?
You are the Penumbra. My companion acts in shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I like the fact that you explained this to me. I really appreciate that. Also, let me make sure I turn the volume back up because some chatters can't hear things. That's okay. Let me turn this back up again. Hey, let's see. Glorious out there with the memberships. We appreciate your kindness there, Glorious. I will say, I have been on a roll. I am trying to get through my suggestions. And Glorious suggested Little Misfortune a while back. You will have Little Misfortune by Halloween. I am guaranteeing it. I appreciate your supports and your patience. I'm getting even more context of what the Swedes drink. I'm getting better. This is a lot. Sign me up. Sign me up, dude!
Yes!
Oh, I like the shaking. Oh my god.
So tell me, Penumbra, what brings
Is this roleplay?
call of
I think this is roleplay. I noticed that one of the shadows was wrong. Oh!
Did you find that out
That's what.
on your
Yeah, it shouldn't be casting a shadow like that. You're right.
Or did you use a hint?
I did use a hint, but it was Renzo, so I blame them. On my own, I needed a hint. I needed a hint. I'm honest.
Honest? I adore honesty and humanity.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile.
And you are considered an object, right? Or at least a dateable.
I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest.
Functional saying, oh no, Vashta Narada? Vashta Narada?
However,
Alexa, what is Vashta Narada?
Mine.
According to Wikipedia, Estonia is a city and municipality of the Roman and
It answered the question, what is Estonia? What are you trying to accomplish? What do you mean? Alexa,
take a moment
shut
to
up.
empty your mind and heart.
Okay.
Bask in the shadows and remember.
I'll try my best.
That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom.
Okay. You're sweating a little bit, and your eyes are kind of glowing, which seems counterintuitive to the Shadow Lord.
Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself.
Oh, it's a Doctor Who reference. That's why I know that term.
Begins to rumble with fear.
That's it.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness
Diamond, welcome back,
do.
by the way. The music website that you used just hit 20 subs. Excellent. Gloria saying you asked all of your Alexis Clack question. Correct. I am just a piece of chaos that exists in this world. I'm proud of it. I love darkness. I always try to keep the lights down. Oh, I hate the spooky feeling. I feel very comforted by lights being low.
You help my power grow.
It's a euphemism for their phallus! If they have one.
Said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning.
What, because of the electrical lights?
If not for your summoning ritual, I may be...
What, extinguished?
Nay, such thoughts are wasteful.
Not bad. I love the way that the mezcal tastes in this Infant Naked and Famous, by the way, Chad. It's delightful.
Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
I can be your companion. I'll be your little penumbra, Lord Just Umbra. Like platonically? Romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary, although not unwelcomed.
Okay, well, I guess maybe not.
You see, the
Ferb, like,
essence
I
of
prefer to be in the dark.
darkness must be
That's fair.
discussed before obtained.
Infant Naked and Famous, that's what I said. CJ saying I looked up drink ideas and it's the first one that came up. What, you were saying the laugh, you said?
I have been waiting for
Oh,
eons
CJ saying
for
Shadow
a
Lord is
worthy
speaking in riddles. Since when was he the Riddler? Oh. Since when was he the Riddler in Gotham City? Well, I don't know.
Our sinister lamentations.
Oh, the Naked and Famous.
Will serve as the dark ritual.
Oh,
and bring
I see.
forth
Okay,
my
it's okay,
armor.
dude. You don't have to tell me that you're fucking cheating. I cheat all the time. Armaments?
My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Are you wearing armor? Because it looks like I can see your ribcage.
Think of them as parts to my true self.
I'm down for it, dude. Show me your true
I
self.
have long lost them back during the Great Cataclysm.
Okay, can you tell me more about the Great Cataclysm? I have so many questions. I have 0 questions. I have so many questions. Please tell me.
Naturally, but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind.
Do tell.
Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Uh-huh.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
A lot of things, actually. But one of them's been solved. I already have a drink. Your moniker, the spectral armor, the Great Cataclysm. Please tell me about the Great Cataclysm.
The tragedy that befell my comrade.
But I'm curious!
Before, it was a peaceful time.
Okay, I think this dude
My
just wants to
fellow
talk about
denizens
themselves.
Of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly,
Okay.
a great power beyond any of ours divided us.
Well, who were you separated
I
from?
have not seen my allies since, and at the same time...
Oh,
my
you're not wearing your
armament
armor
was
right now.
lost.
It was... I see. There we go. Ryan, like, this is literally just Shadow the Hedgehog. What armaments did Shadow the Hedgehog lose, aside from his limiter rings? Let me get... What was his power? Tell me what this power was.
It is an unexplainable force beyond...
Tell me what the
reason.
power... Kieran saying, is it me? I'm the Cataclysm? No. You've since rebranded. You are no longer Project Cataclysm. You are Kieran Newey's place. Or Shadow Lord 420 XXX, with the prior XXXs being missing in the beginning.
But that
Maybe.
won't matter once I am at full strength.
Nobody's saying, I forgot. What is Shadow Lord again? Shadows? Shadows. Shadow of the globe.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
I have many questions. Your moniker, the special armor? Tell me about the armament.
How have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments?
I've never heard the word raiment before. Alexa, define raiment.
Raymond is a form of the name Raymond, which usually refers to U.S. publicist, founder of the New York Times. For more, ask him to give you more information.
He's got the entire publisher of the New York Times.
We have no physical
Incredible.
form.
Clove, welcome in, by the way.
Armor is of a corporeal shade.
I see that. Yeah, well, it kind of looks like shadows.
But after I obtain just a single piece of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise exponentially.
Do you know what exponentially is? It's okay. I'm not here to berate you with questions. I want to know. Tell me more. How do we find the armor parts? Is it in the house?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual.
So all I have to do is keep talking to my shadow.
And my
or rather the
power
globe
shall
shadow.
Inevitably return.
Do you think that the globe has a knowledge of their shadow like this? What happens when you get your full armor?
I descend into the Vantablack pool.
Alexa, define Vantablack.
Awesome form.
Okay. I don't know if that answered the question.
I sense your curiosity.
Boys dance.
Stay
Holy Light, do not argue with the almighty Shadow Lord 420. You're right. He is the Lord of Shadows 420 XXX. I'll go back to the beginning. More X's.
You're troubles you, my penumbra?
I feel like I should ask about the moniker, but to me, that was a nasty request. But I'm curious, dude.
While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me.
Well, that's good. I'm proud of you, dude. Call yourself whatever you want to.
Dark are entitled to nostalgia.
What's the nostalgia, though? Have you played video games before?
And its relevancy continues to capture my
I like it, dude.
essence.
Hey, I call myself Cameron with an X. I've got at least one X in my name, too. Like, I can relate at least on that level.
Lord of Shadow.
Correct, Shadow Lord, one who lords over shadows. Kieran saying Vantablack is a type of black. It doesn't reflect any light. Great, thank you. I don't need my machine for this. I've got the entirety of the internet at my disposal. Man. Let's see out there. Sebastian saying, be honest, kind of sounds like Shadow the Hedgehog. What about the 420? Pure signature embellishments?
You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is.
Oh, because the name Shadow Lord was already taken.
Just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows.
Well, then why don't you call yourself True Lord of Shadows and you wouldn't need the 420?
Why I leave my mark as such.
What way do you leave your mark?
Lord falls silent.
Do you like write it up? Like, do you go up to people's cars and you're just like,
can't hear. He makes a
420
fist, nodding to himself.
Shadow Lord. Like, is that what you do? Is it also trademarked? Is it really? CJ saying, when I think of Vantablack, I think of the song of the same name by the band Tungsten. I wonder if tungsten is actually used to make Vantablack, like the pigment. Oh, but you can only use that paint. Yeah, I think I remember reading an article about that at some point.
His arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Do you want a drink, Shadow Lord?
Yes. The dark power begins to creep.
Yes, here.
Course through me.
In your mouth. Go ahead. Open wide. Open wide. Yum. Yum. Okay. The dark power. Did I do a bad thing? The dark power? The dark fruit? Yes? Yes?
I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
You can keep calling me Penumbra, but just letting you know I'm not into it.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
I don't see a difference. It's true. You look mighty and sexy. What can I say? I'm a one who pleases. He's got the quivers.
Exactly the idea.
I know it is the idea.
I thank you for awakening me.
Is that a euphemism for an erection?
Encountering you has been the most exciting event in a very long time.
I'm happy to provide. It was nice to meet your acquaintance. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation points.
I shall relinquish you. Return to your quest.
Thank you. Until next time, my sexy Shadow Lord.
And no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Sick, bruh.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fear.
I don't got a fear of the dark. You can be good for that.
Tickles your heart too fiercely.
Let's see. Who voices this guy? Is that Anish Kapoor guy? Does he voice him? That's wild. Oh, we got ads. Are you kidding me? Seriously? At a time like this? Gee whiz, dude. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Peter out there saying, I will say, be wary of the laundry hamper because holy shit, that is more than a toxic and abusive relationship. Oh, Harper and Dirk? Is it abusive? Be wary, he says. I am all for conflict. I philosophically am the kind of person who wants to bring confrontation to the forefront, if there is a means to save both of them. By experiencing the trauma, the content awareness. I'm interested. CJ, like, I hope you encounter some dirty laundry. Oh, I will. Man. Peter's saying that Harper is abusive to Dirk. Well, I mean, if you think about it, if Dirk is supposed to represent the dirty clothes and Harper is the hamper, that seems like it's a, you must be put inside of the hamper. If the clothes are not in the hamper, it is not allowed. Iris out there saying that the D20 downstairs next to the computer. You got it. Wait, okay. For a moment, that means that there isn't actually a bathroom in the basement. I thought downstairs bathroom for a while meant that there is a bathroom in my basement. I also have a bathroom in my basement because this floor I'm on right now is actually the first floor and there is no second floor. It just goes down. But evidently it's on the D20 of the desk. Yeah, we saw that. That was like the first thing that I mentioned. I'm not romancing the D20 yet. Everybody wants me to romance the D20. But what does Cameron want to romance? I don't know. Maybe I just want to get it on with the coffee maker. I do really like coffee. We've been talking about these floors a lot. Somebody mentioned the windows, or the air, the HVAC. I like it. Renzo's saying that Shadowlord is voiced by Alex Lee, who also voices Zenitsu and oh, we talked about this already. It's Zenitsu's VA. That's it. Imisha Other being like, I'm having a time. Also saying Alex Lee is the VA. I love it. Why are we talking about Anish then? I don't know who that guy is. I don't really care. Anyways. Kieran out there being like, I need some coffee. Dude, I love coffee, but it's 11 o'clock p.m. for me right now. I don't need coffee right now. If I want caffeine, surely somebody out there has a drink request that uses it. Speaking of which, how many requests do we have? Let me check. Oh, Vanta Black, the guy who made the color, is Kapoor. I got you. All right, I've got requests from CJ and Ferb and Lee and Dylan and Alice and Ryan and Zesty. There we go. I do see a couple out there. Strawberry flavor, orange, or peel is doing that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. To the folks who have made requests so far, I've got one I'm only going to list the people who have not made requests so far. I got Lee, Dylan, and Atlas. I've also got requests from CJ, Ferb, Ryan, and Zesty. Y'all have made requests before. So question, Lee, are you still out there? Dylan, are you still out there? Atlas, are you still out there? I will not be making your request unless you are. Lee is here. Atlas is here. Excellent. And everybody's here. Great. I'm still making my way through my Naked and Famous, so it will be one of you three for now, unless somebody else has got a request. All right. We've finished talking to the Shadow, which is indeed in a very interesting section of the place. Yeah, that is an unnatural shadow. All right, who do we go with next? Honestly, I kind of want to follow Maggie's like clues and stuff, but I'd rather just go around and just do whatever I want to. Let's do oh, hello, Light Switch. Let's see. Ryan saying, will you stream on coffee? Will you stream on Friday? Have coffee available? Yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to date the Light Switch. Let's date the Light Switch. I'm feeling it. And then chat, you can pick who we go to next.
For a moment, you wonder if your Dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just
You have
dazzling.
Beautiful eyes. You've got light switches all over your belt. I do not know what you're brandishing your legs with, but it doesn't matter. Those shorts. I like it. That's cool.
They are dressed to kill.
Absolutely.
Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow.
Also, dude, you've got light bulbs as your, like, arm cuffs things? You must be the embodiment of the lights.
A ring of light surrounds their perfectly
Atlas like, it's the twink.
hair,
It is.
giving them the appearance
I can
of an
tell.
angel. But it doesn't take you long to
Sometimes when I
discover
look in the mirror, I see something rather
comparisons
similar, but
end
significantly less dazzling.
Hey, betches. It's me again, Lux.
Yes, you are. What are you live streaming your stuff right now?
Yes!
Yes, dude. Oh, I see. Your legs are lamps. They're like the lamps that you would keep on a desk. Yes, dude. You can call me a bitch if you want to. It's fine. Hi. Hey, I'm not a bitch. I'm much less plural bitches. I'm totally a bitch in a way. You're literally flawless, dude.
Aren't I, though?
Yeah. Duh. Smash the lamp? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All day. All day. Aren't I, though? Physically, you're gorgeous. I like your sense of humor. You're perfect in every single way. I feel like this is exactly what this person wants to hear. You're perfect in every way.
Saying all the right things.
I'm glad to hear it. You're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
You're welcome. Never changed. Didn't know how else to get your eyes away from your phone. Is that a phone? I guess you do have a sort of like a phone color choker thing going on there, but I guess Phoenicia's already got that tied up. Unless Phoenicia's got her like hands on you, you know. Never change. Just don't do it.
Because
you're simply the best. Obviously. At everything. Being gorgeous. Great personality. At everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're dating.
Are we really?
That means that you need to follow certain rules.
Oh, dude, you are a diva.
You must be dressed to impress at all times.
Okay, like, I'm wearing a bow tie.
You must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal.
I'm taking my lamp to a meal?
We will only have sex when I want to film something for fans only.
Like OnlyFans, right?
And the relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous.
I'm not that rich or famous, although I do have a naked and famous. Are you down with that?
Sound good?
Yeah! So long as you're down with the infinite naked and famous, like, I think we can find great. I love it.
Congratulations! You won!
Peter's saying that they, them, by the way. Excellent! Yeah, I'm down with it. Evidently, no, we love already. We're done already.
Oh, I love you! Or something. IDK.
That was quick. That's incredible. I'd say the same thing regards my rules on fans only, but I don't have a fans only. I've increased my ass level and wheezy level. Cool. Right? Like the fans only comment was so far out of left field. At least they're honest. I dig that. All right, what else do we got here? I have... Wait a second. I see magic around my house. But the first thing I see is that this light over here... Hold up, if we could date the darkness, we can also date the light, right?
Hello. Then you go back.
You already talked to this object today?
How are you? And then you go
Wait,
back
did I
to-
really? Yo, Vinny, welcome in. I didn't talk to the light
very
yet. Oh, I guess that maybe... Is that the shadow? Oh, maybe... Oh, that is... Oh, that is literally a light. Oh, that's literally a light. Lux is anything light related. Okay. That I thought it was a reflection from the walls. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Let's see. Ryan out there saying, wait, then who's the camera with an X I'm currently subscribed to on OnlyFans? Must be a faker, I guess. Must be. All right. Who said microwave? Lee was saying floor. Somebody said microwave. I saw Dylan saying the microwave. Let's talk to the microwave. I want to talk to the beverage cart. Man. Kieran saying, Cam, let me ask. So this game is 18 plus, right? Is it 18 plus? I mean, it's recommended for older viewers. Yeah, I let chat choose what's next. Vinny talking about dirty laundry.
An
Dude, it's...
soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
This is probably as good a time as ever. That's Luke Nukem, by the way. This is probably as good a time as ever that I have an intimate relationship with microwaves. I have dismantled at least 5 microwaves in my existence here on this earth. And I really appreciate the fact that they acknowledge that you have the fucking transformer, the ray gun. The, I don't remember what you call that thing. It's been a while, but like, the thing that shoots the lasers is the gun. The wires connecting to the fan. It looks to me like there's a fucking giant transformer next to the, oh my god, what do you call that thing? I don't remember what you call the thing that emits radiation. A radiatortron or something? Why are you dismantling microwaves? It's a past life thing. I used to be an engineer. I had to start somewhere.
Oh, you survived the journey.
I did! Where's your transformer?
Oh, your limb's still attached.
Those were quite literally the heaviest parts of every microwave I ever dismantled.
Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
Thank goodness too, Luke. The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. No religion, chat, but these limbs are stuck on for good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments.
Thank you very much. Where do you have a ligaments in a way?
You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He's got little TV dinner packages on his arm. Oh my god, dude. And he's got the, oh my god, he's using the spinning plate that is present in most microwaves, but not mine, on his arm.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
To which he finds his hair, which is still as straight and like cut as it was before.
Oh, and heck,
oh my gosh.
where are my manners?
Nobody's saying, why were you dismantling microwaves? Because I had to learn somewhere, dude. Hi, Nuke. I like you.
Look at you.
Are you wearing heel? Dude, is he fucking in heels? Dude's in heels. I like that.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face.
Is that because, from your perspective, you can't usually see me from the outside of the microwave, but only what your grubby little waves can get their hands on?
Except the faces in the walls, of course.
So your eyes are in the back of your head.
To burn things, but I try to tune them out.
I mean, you don't have to burn things, just
mostly
heat it up.
because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
Oh, do we have a fire? Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. It's extreme. Nukem, huh? Like Duke? Like Duke? Wait, Duke? No. Luke Nukem like like Duke Nukem. Yeah, because you nuke things in the microwave, right?
That's exactly what the faces say. Oh, you guys would get along.
What are you referring to? Diamond like names so on the nose. Yeah, Luke Nukem, Duke Nukem. Yeah, dude. There's plenty of those in this game. That's a pun if I've ever seen it. Oh, that's all I get. Let's see. Iris saying, do you want me to tell you where the secret area is? No! No, don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna ignore that. Which face is your favorite? Which face is your favorite?
Lester.
Tell me more.
He always knows just the right thing to scream.
Who's Lester?
Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills.
That's all right, dude. You're doing great.
I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months.
And exactly what are you guarding it from?
When you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Amy Chow out there saying, I'm usually sapphic, but gotta admit, I'm digging this guy for some reason. Probably because he makes your food taste good.
But don't
or
worry,
at least warm.
They have great solutions for that now.
Oh, Vinny's saying Lester like the GTA 5 character. Interesting. But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now. Go feral? Go feral?
Total biological and psychological collapse. It ain't pretty.
Hey, you know, we all gotta start somewhere. Oh?
Sorry. What was I saying?
I love the fact that he's got the right in his voice lines.
Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated.
I don't know what I would have been obliterated from.
When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use
This
your
dude is
blood for fuel
absolutely
before you
stuck
even
in
made
his
it to
own
the first
roleplay, and I'm kind of into it. Are there any more, like, actor characters in this game? I can get behind that. Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient. I'm very resilient. Use my blood for food? Why? No, dude. I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
Play into the bit, dude. Play into the bits. I apologize, by the way, if anybody was ear abused by my very loud no in the microwave.
But wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
Functional, like, does this count as Chinibio? Alexa, what is Chinibio?
According to Wikipedia, Chinibio was a consecrated virgin and is one of the two patron saints of Paris in the Catholic Church and Eastern Orthodox Church. The feast day is on 3rd of January.
Profuse dead? No, I don't think that's what I asked, right? Definitely dead? Definitely dead.
Cruck! Swarmers be dead.
They're definitely dead, dude.
I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe
Functional saying, I can't hear her. Alexa, max volume.
Their everlasting night.
That's okay. Thanks, bro. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the underrealm and solace in their everlasting nights.
Luke begins to tear up.
Oh.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress.
Oh.
I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence.
Kieran out there being like, now I want to play that game, which GTA 5.
We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
All right, dude. I take it. Excited. Tell me more, you hokey microwave person. Do we have to? Can I have like 5 minutes to nap first? Tell me more, you hokey microwave person.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission back at the fortification.
My question is, are you referring to the furnace of the oven, or are you referring to the actual furnace? Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Yeah?
Why, thank you, Ranger.
You're welcome.
Here's the situation.
Okay, tell me more.
I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
A thing that I think is called a magnetron, now that I've thought about it further.
From Cape Death
to the Death Zone?
To Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death.
You are not the only person to pronounce symbols. I like that.
The Magnetron.
I knew it! I knew it was called the Magnetron! Oh my gosh. Vinny saying, I hear that the sporting good person is rather interesting. Have I seen a baseball anywhere or basketball? Cow King talking about the toilet person? Oh my gosh, dude. I see Dylan saying, no, I'm not gonna tell Alexa to do that, dude. I've got a brain on my shoulders.
Here's an artist's rendering.
That is a magnetron. Yeah, that's the magnetron. It emits electromagnetic waves at a frequency matching the resonance frequency of water. Not Deathtropolis. Whoa.
Whoa is right. To keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton.
Wait, is it?
Transport it to its intended target.
Where is it? Is it on your back? Oh, wait, is it the thing? No, that's not the magnetron. I realize that the thing in your hand is not the magnetron now.
The Swarmer's subterranean nest.
Well, let's go on an adventure, dude.
The device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers.
But wouldn't that also take you along with it, Luke? You're going to die?
Hopefully not.
But like, it's attached to your back, dude.
Not with your help.
I see.
But also, most likely, yes.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I need you to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
Which I assume is not 700 seconds, as I once thought it meant on the microwave.
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you through
Which makes sense, because you shoot things with radiation. Yes, sir!
All right. It's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol.
Nightly patrol. Let's see. Imicho out there saying, Shinibio is mostly when youths get in their head that they were reborn for like a higher purpose. Oh, like Phoenix said, you're basically playing a role constantly. The kins tend to call it cringe.
Gotta make sure no swarmers.
Hey, but is it still cringe if I'm me?
May the immortals watch over.
I don't know.
And protect
I don't know. Let's see. I see Dylan out there saying, ask Alexa what her favorite drink is. Stop telling me what to do. Where do we go next? What do we got here? What is the... Is that it? Is that an air fryer? I got the air fryer, the toaster. What about just the toast itself? The knives. The clock timer. What are we seeing? Phoenix saying, talk to the board games. Do I have a board game closet around here somewhere? Let's see. I haven't opened any of my doors yet. That is a bathroom. This is... Oh, this is my desk. Did I have... That is a shelf. That is a thing. That is a book. That is a box. Board games? That is a bookshelf. Where are my board games at? I know the D20's in there, but I don't want to talk to it yet. I want to see where I keep my board games now. I gotta get more familiar with this house, you know? Is Vinny talking about the home gym? I gotta get familiar with this house first, chat. I already know where the alcohol is, so that is already a plus. My laundry room. No games in here. What is that? Oh, hi there. This is a closet. Excellent. I got a vacuum. I got the light again. More boxes. Boxes. Upstairs, maybe. Kieran saying it would be fun if the knives were actually a yandere. I guess. Weren't we just talking about cringe things earlier, let alone yandere dev? We try not to judge around here, chat. We try not to. But some things are just a little creepy. That is a stuffed animal. Where are my board games at? I love board games. Cow King says basement. Was there even a basement? Upstairs bathroom. Oh, hi, hi there. Hey. Okay. No board games in here. In the closet, those are tennis rackets. That's definitely the sport equipment that chat was telling me about. It's very dark. I can't really see very well, but I'm trying to find games. Nobody's saying, have you played Yandere Sim? Not yet. Oh, hello there. Well, I assume I need a key for that one. That is the breaker box. That is a toolbox. All right, I don't know where my board games are, so, who said sports equipment? Let's go to the sports equipment. Like this ball! Speak to me, ball!
One moment you're looking at your old
Oh, yeah,
sports
dude, he's got the
equipment,
TheraBands! My
you're
wife
looking
taught
at
me
a
what those
gorgeous,
are.
muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment.
I love the
once
fact that
belonged to a
his,
far more
like, in
optimistic
place of
version
dreads, they're like gloves, like baseball gloves. And rollerblades for arms?
As you watch this guy go through an
And for some
entire
reason,
sport
feathers on his
routine,
kneecaps.
It's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
I feel completely called out by that one.
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face.
Like in between
boxed
his
by
legs?
thighs so thick
That's
and
incredible.
built, you're rendered speechless for a few
Wow,
moments.
dude.
Oh, hey.
Hey there, dude.
He sets his weights down.
I don't remember what
standing
your
up and
name is.
beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
Oh my gosh.
It's about time you
Vinny
made
like,
your way
hello,
over here.
Alejandro.
I was starting to think you forgot about me.
I probably did in the canon of this world. I like how you've got like air hockey thing on your belt. You've got the what looks like a basketball on your chest, soccer, baseball, football, rollerblades, tennis, badminton, shuttlecock or something. Oh my gosh. Do I even know you? What happened was see what happened was I just
Hey, you don't gotta explain yourself to me.
I appreciate that, actually. I was totally going to go on a rant about why I can't or have not maintained a workout routine, but I feel a lot more comfortable now. Oh, his kneecaps are shuttlecocks. I just realized that.
But since it's been so long, let's just start over.
I dig that totally.
The lights dim, and a spotlight
Iris, see you
appears
later.
from-
Thanks for popping in.
You're not quite sure where, really.
Gosh, Atlas saying I'm forever haunted by this VA. Is it because of the exercise motif there?
Ladies and gentlemen!
And those who fall in between or beyond.
Now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the Duke of Dunk.
Okay.
The jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock!
Your last name is Shuttlecock. Duncan. The dunk. Like you... You dunk an ice cube into your shaker.
Hell yeah!
Oh, Atlas saying apparently, what is it? The VA is in your game, in a lot of games that you play. That's incredible, dude. Functional like the Rock Hog.
Hey, thank you.
Ain't no birds here, I think. Do you think he ever gets called Mr. Cock? I mean, if he gets called Mr. Cock, that's just not their last name.
He goes through a few poses.
It's
that
not his last
really
name.
Make his abundant muscles pop.
They are
looking at
muscly.
you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Indeed. I like the little shade that you got down here. I cannot maintain something like that. Cheer for him? Yeah!
Dunk is delighted
Get
by
him!
your cheering.
Shuttlecock! Shuttlecock! Shuttlecock!
It's been a while since I actually had an audience.
I can't say the same for myself. Yo, official, welcome back.
Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool. When
Official, like, whoa, that's a sexy man, and the game is cool too, I suppose. Are you not referring to Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock? Because I assure you, this man is a lot more conventionally attractive than I am. But everyone's got their type, I suppose. Man. Dunk is just fine for the pals. Dunk better be fine. I'm not here to be your groupie. Are we pals? Are we pals? Are we pals?
Totally.
Cool.
We might have just met, but strangers are all just friends you haven't met yet.
I like that mentality, unless that person is dangerous.
Anyway, it's good to see you here finally.
Okay.
He grows very serious,
That's a shake
placing
weight.
a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
While he's holding the shake weight?
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long?
I mean, speaking openly, I fell out of soccer probably around the age of 8 or 9. I had a really, really passionate coach who really wanted all of us to succeed, and really all I wanted to do was play goalie and have fun. Eventually, as you get older, people tend to hold you to different standards. People tend to say, it's not necessarily just about the fun of the game, it's about trying to win the game, you know? And coach really wanted me to win the game. But as it turned out, when I had fun with the game, I didn't win the game. I actually sucked at the game. Who knew that I really like dodging balls? And soccer was not really the sport for me. And who knew that I really didn't like the feeling of a baseball hitting my nuts? even when there's something protecting it. Which is why baseball wasn't really my thing either.
Someone ruined the joy of sports for you?
Yes. I also tried to get back into soccer when I was in college. And the people I played with cemented that I will never want to do that again.
Sadness in Dunk's eyes.
Yeah, that's just truth, though.
Are those tears? He grasps your shoulder tighter, his expression growing mournful.
Thank you.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
I do like playing soccer, aka American football.
Sports should be happy for everybody.
I love that mentality, dude.
We gotta fix that.
I hope so. I will say, chat, I really never have I had a time that I didn't enjoy smacking a shuttlecock. And I mean that in the sense of badminton, not sexual.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little
Let's
squeeze.
see. Official out there saying, I'm stuffing myself with a big bowl of spicy ramen and a damn good canned margarita. Cheers to you, dude. Dude, cheers to you. I hope that the joy of sports has not been lost on you as well. Ozzy saying, why does the narrator guy sound like the British guy from the show The Grand Tour? Maybe he is.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, let's get it, baby!
Yeah, it's also chat who told me that I should talk to the sporting equipment, and I am not at all disappointed by this.
And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
Or like the outer athletes in chat. Yeah, we got any athletes in chat? Do you play soccer, baseball? Can't relate. I don't have any. You're so right. I feel like this is all moving so fast. You're so right.
Hell yeah, love that positive attitude.
Cow King saying the dishwasher is comedic. What kind of personality is the dishwasher?
You're gonna have a great
Oh,
time.
Renzo saying it is the narrator from the Stanley Parable. That's why it sounds so familiar. Functional saying, have you seen the video of somebody smacking a shuttlecock with a metal ladle? I don't think I have. Jeez.
Just gotta get you into the flow. But I
Lee out there on drink number 3. Functional saying lol at the dishwasher. And apparently Random says that they did pole vaulting. That's cool. Death in chat saying, is this a sentient gym bag? I think so.
After all,
I don't think that's an incorrect statement. Welcome back, Death. We were just talking to you. And by that I mean XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX exclamation points, which is the closest thing to Death 2508 that I think I'm going to get on the stream.
So you come back here when you're ready to get into it.
Let's do it,
Maybe
dude.
by the weight rack, all right?
Sure.
Bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun.
I love this dude's VA, dude. All right. Can I talk to more? Can I talk to more? Let's see. I'm getting a little bit low on my drink chat, so I think what we'll do is we'll hit up a drink after we're done with the day. I will say, I also need to get some more water in my body. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm feeling a little woozy. Dun, 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 dun. Official saying that you know Alejandro Saab as well. Excellent. I love that. Okay, let me actually take a look and see what our requests are so far. Let me see what we got. Currently, let me run through the requests that I've got. I am only going to say the names of folks who have not made a request before. There's quite a few people who actually haven't, and we got a lot to choose from, actually. If you are out there and I call your name, please let me know with a wave or something in chat. I've got Lee, Dylan, Atlas, and Vinny. I've got requests from all of y'all. Let me take a look and see what we've got on the menu today. Let's see, we got a combo starting in chat from Lee. Thank you very much. Let's see, Lee's drink uses spicy watermelon tequila, spicy tamarind vodka, grapefruit liqueur. I really appreciate your specificity on your ingredients here, because I can tell you looked at my stock for these. Pineapple juice, lime juice, Tabasco sauce or more. Topo Chico, we got that. Tajin Classico, there we go. Okay, I got the ingredients for Lee. Dylan's, I got Fireball, Dr. Pepper, raspberry puree, Jack Daniels, any bourbon. In addition to the Jack Daniels, Fireball, Dr. Pepper, 0.6 ounce of raspberry spiced Coke. Wait, I have 2 here. Oh, raspberry puree. Oh, you updated it. I see a second one here. Yeah, we got those 2. Great. I see Dylan is out there. Vinny is out there. Great, I appreciate that. I got Dylan and Vinny so far. Lee, if you're out there. Oh, Lee, you said floor. I see that you were out there a little bit earlier. Atlas. Atlas's drinks is the Foxglove Heartbeat, gin, honey syrup, lemon juice, tonic water. Oh, this is a bee's knees. Oh, it's a bee's knees topped with tonic. And some lavender flowers. Nice. You've got some lavender flowers. Hey, Cow King, appreciate the biddies. I've made this up in my brain hole. There we go, dude. Hey, it's okay if you make something up in your brain hole. Your brain hole is the thing that you use to think. So I have those ingredients too. And then Vinny's saying mezcal, fireball. It says 1 ounce mezcal. There's no amounts for fireball. Pomegranate liqueur, lime juice, grenadine, Tabasco. All right. Let's see. Lee was saying add frozen fruit. Can you be a little bit more specific? Is this a blended drink? Is it a blended drink? Yeah. I'm not sure. Lee was saying any frozen fruit at all? Nah, man, you gotta have to be specific. I'm asking you to be specific. You have been given the onus of specificity. If you do not specify, you will be disqualified. And it must be something I have. I don't have pine. Pine is not a fruit. Oh, pineapple. Pineapple. I do have pineapple. That's fair. Feel free to update your request. I'm gonna talk to the pisser. Unless I have to go to bed. Oh, you need to use a charge to awaken the object. They're running out of Oh! I sleep to recharge the battery. That makes sense. Did something just... Oh! Did I just touch the bed? Did anybody else hear the bed, like, make a sound? Oh my god! You have an unread Discord message. Oh, do I really? I missed my messages again? Yeah, that's a regular day for me. It totally did moan. Perhaps?
Hey.
Sam? Hi!
How's things in labor limbo?
I love my lamp.
Fun?
I love lamp. I love lamp. Something weird happened. Boy, I have a story to tell you.
God, I could use a little gossip.
Okay. I got this weird gift in the mail.
What, just out of nowhere?
Yeah!
So what was it?
It's these glasses. They can do really weird things. They can bring out, they make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. Isn't that the Russian dolls? They can turn any object into a person, sort of.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What
I
do you
have.
mean?
Well, actually, I would say I haven't had enough anime. That's not all, though.
What else is there?
Okay. So okay. I might be developing relationships with specifically my microwave.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I know,
if
but
you
like
were
Luke's got a
literally
whole
anyone else,
battle
I'd be
plan,
like,
and he's got to get the
"Oh, this person
magnetron to the
thinks I'm
place where.
stupid." You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
I mean, I don't know. Can I scan the phone? Like specifically this person? Why, dude? Why would I make this up?
Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know
You
either.
seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
That's what I was saying. They're called Dateviators, actually.
Dateviators?
Yeah.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna go get naked and lay in my bed. Which, to you, probably doesn't mean jack diddly. But you know what? Slip right in. Betty's got a place for me right under the covers, and I'm fucking fine with it, dude. I don't need you, Sam. I don't need nothing. Nothing. Let's see. I see Dylan out there saying, drinks. I'm gonna take this as a sign that you're trying to pressure me to consume alcohol on my own live stream. That means that you will be delayed. Don't pressure me to drink, otherwise I won't. Next dateable. Let's see. Oh, Dylan was saying no. Oh, yeah. Oh, the cart. Oh, the Beverly. Oh, okay, okay. Let this be a message to chat. If you try to encourage me to drink alcohol on my own stream, fuck you. I'll drink whenever I want to. I appreciate it, though. Anyways. Do the cart? Well, let's go downstairs. Let's make ourselves a bevy before talking to Beverly, shall we? What do we got? Peter's saying that I'm a moth because moth love lamp. I mean, I love lamp. That's just what the game's telling me. I am staring at a beverage cart. I will make you drink water. That's the only thing you can make me drink. Dominic, welcome back. This is a new game. Yeah, yeah, it's obvious. Let's see. Random saying, I love the way that you set clear boundaries. It's alcohol, dude. It's a toxin. All right, chat. Let's go back to the bar, shall we? We have to do a drink. We're doing a drink request. I don't know exactly who the drink request is yet. We'll see where we get with it. Let me know. The infinite and famous is done. So, let's see. I I've got 4 requests right now. I see Vinny, I see Dylan out there. Lee is also there as well. Let me take out my control center and look through what drinks we've got so far out here. Let's see. What I'm going to do is I'm going to base this off of what I think would be the most interesting combination to try. So I've got one from Lee for using the spicy watermelon tequila and a couple other things. Dylan's got Fireball, Dr. Pepper, raspberry puree, as well as I think it was, who said it was fruit? I don't see it here in my document. If I don't see it here in my document, it doesn't get added to the thing. Vinny's saying mezcal, Fireball, but there's no amounts in the Fireball. Grenadine, dashes of Tabasco, more, was it more? Another ounce? Oh, an ounce of Fireball. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Vinny. Let's see. Functional saying buffalo flavored Cheetos. Dude, I love it. I wish I had that in the stock here. We can make it an infusion out of it or something. I'm gonna, honestly, the two that I'm between are Lee, because it uses that spicy watermelon tequila. I haven't tried that yet. Dude, spicy tamarind and spicy watermelon. I haven't tried those things together yet. And they're both relatively new here, with the grapefruit and the mango pineapple. There's a lot going in here. There's a lot going on. It's almost margarita-like in a way, and it's topped with Topo Chico. So we'd shake this first, then we'll top it with Topo Chico. And then do tahini. It's not bad, actually. Kit Kat saying the spicy watermelon tequila was the one I tried to get in the Infinity Battle on your first try. Dude, you still got time. You guys still got time. Let's see, though. Never mind. Welcome back. The haircut. Thank you. I appreciate it. You remind me of somebody. I hope it's Cameron with an X. Because that's what I'm trying to be. Okie dokie. So, I appreciate everybody for putting their requests in. I'm going to choose Lee's drink. I like that. They call it the Mexican Fruit Cup. Oh! Alrighty then. Great. We're going to do Lee's drink. That's number 3. Number 3. Put it up on my screen. It is absolutely blank. Why does it say absolutely? Why is it absolutely blank? Why are you not showing up on my screen? Oh, because it's too long. I see. It's too long. It's too long. I got you. We're gonna do Lee's request. This is called the what was it? The Mexican Fruit Cup. Lee, you said this needs to have pineapple chunks in it, right? Actually, you were saying something earlier. Hold up a second. Not a blended drink, but think of those Mexican fruit cups where you have the spice and the sweetness together, and it's something you can chew on instead of having ice. If it's not chilling and diluting, it doesn't serve the... Oh, instead of ice. Oh, you know what? Yo, actually, hold up a second. I do have frozen pineapples. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. I like that. I like that. All right, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Let me go through this recipe real quick and make sure I have got everything that I need. We got our spicy tamarind. We've got our grapefruit liqueur, Svedka mango pineapple. We need some pineapple juice here as well. This is, I assume, a shaken cocktail aside from everything else. Go over here, click on this button over here. Methods, this is a shake and strain cocktail. It's shake and strain shake and strain with frozen pineapple chunks. Dylan saying, real quick, what do you think of my recipe? Hold up a second. I gotta focus on this one real quick. Shake and strain. Remind me again in a little bit. Frozen pineapple chunks. Shake and strain. No. Shake with frozen pineapple chunks. Then strain. Chunks. Strain. And then top with soda. Strain, top with soda. Do we have a garnish on this, by the way? Let's see. We got these things over here as well. My parser did not do a very good job this time. That is okay. That is okay. Okay, fresh lime juice, 2 dashes of Tabasco. Got that in there, or more if you want real here. We'll just go with the 2 for now. And then Topo Chico. Topo Chico. The recipe is probably not on the screen. We will change that in a little bit. And then tahini. Oh, the garnish is tahini. The tahini. Rim and garnish. Great. Garnish with tahini. Great. Let's see. What do I see in chat right now? Renzo saying use the frozen pineapple. I found the frozen pineapple in the freezer the other day. I have 2 of them. You're right. Wait, Random, you were there for the TikTok, right? Yeah, dude. I found 2 of them in the freezer and I was looking for the chowder. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me take a look at Dylan's recipe real quick. Fireball, let me see. Fireball, Dr. Pepper, raspberry spiced Coke. I feel like it's gonna be like spicy. I'm not the biggest fan of soda highballs, so I have a little bit of a bias here, but that sounds like you're kind of adding whiskey to soda with a bit of cinnamon kick to it. It's probably gonna taste just fine, but it's just gonna, I mean, Fireball, I feel like gets used so often as I'm splashing it into soda and that's as far as I'm going with it. Rarely have I found cases where Fireball brings something like new and interesting to the table. This doesn't seem like new and interesting. It doesn't have to be new and interesting. Will this taste great? Yeah, you've got an entire can of Dr. Pepper in there. There's no way that this is gonna taste bad. You've got a bunch of mixer and a lot of it is sugar. It's not gonna taste bad at all. And you've got also more raspberry Coke in there. I don't know if you'll taste the Coke, though. In my experience, Dr. Pepper kind of railroads over literally any other recipe, but that's just me. That's just me. All right. Let me modify the recipe real quick and make sure we got everything right here. We got spicy watermelon tequila. The brand is Querido. Querido. We got spicy tamarind vodka. The brand is Smirnoff. Let me put that over there. Functional being like Dr. P is very strong. I was the kid who would specifically mix all the sodas at the sodas fountain, and I never was able to find a combination that utilized Dr. Pepper in a way that things just didn't taste overwhelmingly like Dr. Pepper. Don't get me wrong, if you're just trying to find an excuse to add Fireball to a thing and make it a little bit spicy, you've got that there. You've got that there, I think. Pineapple juice. I'm gonna use, what brand do I have pineapple juice for this one? Because I got this in my refrigerator. I have a little bit of it. We can use that. We got Libby's brand. Fresh lime juice. We got lime juice. We're using super juice. That's what we got. And then Tabasco sauce. There we go. And then top with mineral water, carbonated mineral water, sparkling carbonated mineral water, aka Topo Chico. There we go. Let's see. Zesty like Cam has always been a mixologist at heart. Yeah, it all started when I stuck popcorn in dirt when I was in elementary school. Okie dokie. I have an ounce of spicy watermelon tequila, an ounce of spicy tamarind vodka. I got 3/4 of an ounce of grapefruit liqueur, an ounce of mango pineapple vodka, 2 ounces of pineapple juice, half an ounce of lime juice, 2 dashes of Tabasco, carbonated mineral water, Topo Chico to the top, garnish with tahini. Method: shake with frozen pineapple chunks, top with the soda water, or with the sparkling water, let's say. Sparkling by water. Great. I'm going to make sure that this is visible on screen. Lee, if you can do me the favor of making sure that everything looks correct, I would greatly appreciate that as I run a quick ad break so I can give myself some time to go grab all the ingredients. There are quite a lot of ingredients here. There we go. There we go. Should be visible on the screen. Lee's saying looks good. How would you know it looks good if you didn't see it on the screen? I doubt that. I doubt that. But okay, feel free to give it another check. I got the music going in the background. Great. Awesome, awesome. Great. I am gonna do an ad break while I go and grab all of our ingredients here and also hit up the bathroom real quick. So, I appreciate everybody's patience. We'll be back with a cocktail in a little bit. Peace. Oh, did the ad break end already? Really? I still got more ingredients to grab. Sorry, the pisser took me a little bit longer than I anticipated. What do we got? Spicy watermelon and the tamarind. Grapefruit I've got down here. Hold up a second, let me go grab that. All right, I got grapefruit down here. I've got Rando Liz popping in. I love to see that. Pineapple juice, mango pineapple vodka's over there. Lime and Tabasco. Got the lime. Great, I may need to grab more pineapple juice. Let's see. Rendos Liz, just swinging by to say hi. Won't be here for too long. About to watch Marble Hornets. Oh, good. Go for it. I did grab all the pineapple, though. I do have that. It's a very excellent idea. Mineral water. I got a Topo Chico back here. I need to grab spicy watermelon. I need watermelon, tamarind, mango pineapple, Tabasco. Watermelon, tamarind, mango pineapple. There. Great. Chat, if I forget what I'm looking for in the closet, tell me. I say that as if I can hear what you're saying, but I legitimately can't, so don't worry so much about it. Don't worry, your pretty little head doesn't matter. Nothing really matters, chat. Nothing really matters. I hope I didn't forget anything. And he's back. He's got everything. CJ, like, I'd love some pineapples. Pass me some. I gotta get them out of the container first, bro. Sorry about that. Okay, what do we got? Watermelon tamarind. Grapefruit. Pineapple mango. Oh, I grabbed strawberry lemonade. Sorry, I grabbed pineapple. I grabbed strawberry lemonade. That was the wrong one. Pineapple mango. Pineapple mango. Oh, it's sitting right next to me. Pineapple mango. Pineapple princess. There's nothing about a princess and pineapples. By the way, if anybody joins me tomorrow on the TikTok dishes stream, please remind me about the cactus fruit rind pickles. They've inflated it. Just like an inflatable mattress if I could date it in this game. Mango pineapple, pineapple juice, lime juice, Tabasco, rim with tahini, shake with frozen pineapple chunks. We've got everything. There we go. Never mind saying, are we just gonna breeze through the whole mixing popcorn with dirt? I was a kid. What can I say? I was a child once upon a time. I did stupid things, and apparently nobody had a problem with it, so here we are. Anyways, let me put this on a coaster, because otherwise things are gonna get all nice and weird and stuff. Get over here. All my ingredients are within reachable distance. The first thing that we have to do is rim our glass, so that's what we'll do. Great. Let's see. CJ's saying, could we possibly see another drink after this, depending on the time? Yeah, it's only 12 o'clock. We can do another one, maybe. This one looks like it's gonna be a pretty tall one. Looks like there's a lot of liquid in this, but we can see about that. Remember, we've got a whole sponsored stream on Friday where we will be mixing drinks the entire time. The stipulation is you must use one of the ingredients provided by our sponsor, but I won't be drinking all the drinks. If I drank all 12 to 15 drinks that we make, that would be insane. No, I'm gonna pull out my mixologist card on you. It's, this tastes great, or it doesn't, we're moving on. And not drink the whole thing. But in any case, let's see. I think I got everything here. We need the rim our glass first. There we go. To start, we've got to rim our glass first with some tahini. I would do this with lemon juice. Oh, I do this with, I'm gonna cheat. Usually, I would use a lime for this. But I have lime juice. It's lime super juice. It's not as viscous. Doesn't have as much sugar in it. Relatively speaking. I'm gonna cheat. Let me grab a tall glass. What tall glass do I want for this? Honestly, I'm thinking... Lee, I got questions for you. I'm gonna bring a couple of tall glasses in the bar. I want you to pick one for me, if you don't mind. I got this guy. I got this sort of tropical-looking doodad here. Plus, I got that's tall. Oh, dude, I got the fucking Pilsner glass. These are tall glasses. What's this tall? I don't think we need the Stein. I think these will be big enough. But hey, you know what? Just to throw something interesting in the mix, we also got this giant fucking wine goblet. Your choice. Pick a glass, any glass. If not, I'll pick one myself. Let's see. Rando saying that I chewed on tree bark when I was a kid, made the switch to ice when somebody finally introduced you to gum. Hey, some gums are still derived from trees, in a way. Lee saying the goblet. Interesting. Very interesting choice there. I dig that. Let's do that. Awesome. Nevermind saying the popcorn dirt concoction is a canon event for Cameron. It is. It is. I look back on that as probably my mixological awakening. That and is also comedic, in a way. I dig that. I dig that. All right, we'll put these over here. Make sure that my glasses don't fall on top of each other, because that would be doomsday. CJ saying, can't remember if you said it or not, but are the potions drink mixes going on the website after the sponsor stream or not? They're already up there, actually. Yeah. Go to the, if you type in exclamation point potions, P-O-T-I-O-N-Z, they're spelled with a Z, there's actually a link to the website where you can look at all the potion flavors that I've got there, as well as the luster dust that they provide, and there's some affiliate links there too. If you click on them, you get 10% off of your purchase. If you want to buy some for yourself, you are more than welcome to, so that you can mix along with us during the stream on Friday if you want to. I don't think it'll get there, because I want to see these things shipped from Canada, but there's also going to be a $50 gift card that we're going to be giving away during the stream for anybody who makes an order. I don't have to actually make the order. So long as you use the order command, you will be entered into the raffle. The only implication is that you cannot be related to me, and there's only one person that I think that is related to me, and she's already aware that she can't win. In any case, Peter, like they're Canadian? I believe they are. Okie dokie. Lee says we've got to rim this glass first with some tahini, so we'll do that first with a little bit of lime juice and a sprinkle on the outside. Then we'll put that glass in the freezer for a little bit later. My way of cheating, if I don't have a lime on me, is I grab a paper towel, I grab my lime juice, and I use it as if it were a lime. But it's not. Any case. Gabi saying, I go to the bathroom and I come back and hear popcorn and dirt. Yeah, it was like, what, 5, probably? I would say, more importantly, it wasn't the popcorn and the dirt. It was more me combining things together and setting them on fire, or combining things together in water and then correspondingly freezing them, or more specifically, me in the shower when I was a kid, mixing all the shampoos and conditioners together and mostly smelling them, but sometimes tasting them. Sometimes. Canon events, you know? Canon events. So I'm gonna rim this glass with a bit of tahini. The way that I cheat, I'm gonna take a little bit of lime juice on my paper towel. I'm just gonna rub it along like this. It is not the best, but if you give it a little squeeze, should give relatively some on there. It's not the best, but it's what I got. Let's see. Ace of Hearts popping in, bit late to the party. I unfortunately can't stay. How's everyone doing today? We're doing all right. It's a pleasure that you can join us, Ace. Always a pleasure. You're never showing up late. You're never showing up for too little of time. The fact that you showed up at all is something we're greatly appreciative for. There we go. I think dabbing this is actually a little bit better. I'm still kind of learning myself what's the best way of doing it. So the edit's gonna be like, he didn't rim it with lime. You know. You know. Gotta give a little... get all the things on there. There we go. I like to half rim my glasses because it gives me the option of whether or not I actually want to use it. Give this a tap. Put this goblet in the freezer, and we'll mix the cocktail. It's not a lot of tahini, but I don't really like tahini, so I'm not going to force it on myself. There's just enough tahini on there to get the idea. Alright, put that away. We don't need that no more. Let's see. Never mind saying mixing shampoo is something I can definitely relate to. It's very fair. It's very fair. Kieran saying, man, someone set the bathroom on fire here in the event. Dude, my sympathies to you out there. Rando saying the potion flavors sound really, really good. We'll see how that fares on Friday. Put that down there. All right. So, in a shaker, in a shaker, let's add the following ingredients, starting with an ounce of spicy watermelon tequila. That's what we're starting with first. Grab a shaker, right over here. Do this one, flip it, go it over here. I'm gonna put my bar book away, by the way. I don't need that on set. All right, an ounce of spicy watermelon tequila. Ooh. That had a magnificent pop to it, dude. By the way, you might be wondering, what does this actually taste like? It's pretty sweet for something that's just labeled tequila and not liqueur. It is Blanco tequila with natural flavors, 100% agave azul. I wouldn't say that this is very spicy. It is very watermelon. It's a very pleasant watermelon flavor. Do not get me wrong. This tastes delightful, but to say that this is just tequila feels like it's ignoring that level of sweetness. It is very much like that confectionery watermelon flavor. It's tasty though. Chef's kiss pop. I love that. Nobody's saying tequila is my favorite alcohol. Too bad I can't drink it on weekdays because of work. Hey, that's fair, dude. That means you just got the weekends to enjoy it. An ounce of this. An ounce of spicy watermelon tequila. There we go. Let's see. Lee's saying it's not an artificial tasting water mountain either. Water mountain? I'm not sure what you mean by that. It does taste artificial. You're saying it doesn't taste artificial? Oh, no, dude. Oh, this absolutely tastes artificial. There is no way, to, at least from my general knowledge of flavorings, that tastes like watermelon because they actually put it in contact with watermelon. That's got natural flavors in it. It's got to. It's got to. Don't get me wrong. It says on the bottle, right? And there's a whole thing in the tequila world right now about additives and whether you can or can't be called it or not. This says that it is made with... Oh, it's Blanco tequila with natural flavors. It says right on the bottle. The natural flavors, it's artificial watermelon. It tastes like artificial watermelon. It does. Ain't no way around it. Ain't no way that that's fucking natural. No way. Let's see. CJ was referring to the potion stuff. Will it be added to your stock site as an option to be used on drinks? Oh, in a non-sponsored stream, it is... The potion stuff expires at the end of the year, so long as I have them, yes, we could use them in requests going forward. And honestly, I think our sponsor would very much appreciate that. What else we got? Spicy tamarind vodka. Next, we'll add an ounce of spicy tamarind vodka by Smirnoff. This stuff here is super duper duper tasty, dude. I find that this on its own, this is actually spicy. This is spicy. It causes your tongue to tingle in a way that would happen if you bit into a spicy pepper. It's also super duper prominent. This flavor, I swear to you, has not left the infinity bottle since it was added about maybe a month and a half ago. It is a very potent flavor, and it is delicious. I think my favorite drink that we've made with the infinity bottle thus far happened sometime after Eli adding spicy tamarind vodka to the infinity bottle. That shit's good, dude. Let's see. Kit Kat saying, have you tried the potions before? Do they taste like the flavors that they're supposed to? I have tried all the potions flavors. They taste what they're supposed to taste like. The only one I haven't tried is the mystery one, because I figured that would be fun to try on stream directly with you guys a little bit more authentically. But yeah, I've tried them. They taste like what they... The HB Candy Punch one tastes more like fruit punch, but a little bit on the sweeter, one. Let's see out there. Did I get any other questions? Peter's saying, adjusted a recipe you're going to submit on Friday. I see that out there. I see Dylan in chat spamming boo. Just one message, my guys. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. Unless you're booing because I didn't take your recipe, in which case, come back again later on. We might do your recipe later on. Just stick around. What else do we got? Grapefruit Liqueur. What time you stream on Friday? Normal time, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. That is whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 4 hours or so. 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern. Next, we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of grapefruit liqueur. There we go. Dylan like, oh, I'm trying to scare you. Oh my God. Look at Dylan's messages. There are a number of B's and O's on the bottom. Oh my God. You know what scares me the most? It's not all ghosts. It's only some of them. Specifically spirits. Ooh. 3/4 of an ounce of grapefruit liqueur. Go with that one. Let's see. I see Clunky out there saying, hi, this is so sweet and cool. What character's cocktail is this? If you're referring to the character cocktail in the description, that's for Skylar from Date Everything. This one, called the Mexican Fruit Cup, is not based off of a character whatsoever. This is a request I'm taking from chat, actually. From Lee0181. Welcome in, by the way, Clunky. Cocktail request right now. You're free to make a request yourself, by the way, by using the ORDER command with an exclamation point in front of it. Let's see. Kit Kat saying thank you makes my idea easier for Friday. Love to hear it. Nobody saying banshees are terrifying. And Kit Kat saying, but you apparently have spirits with you? Yeah, check the website. I've got like 200 or something of them. And I'm happily coexisting with them. Next we need an ounce of this Svedka pineapple. Nice. An ounce of mango pineapple vodka. We're really packing the spirits in on this one. A full ounce of this. By the way, Lee, is this an original recipe? I know you said it was inspired by the Mexican fruit cups that you can get, but I wonder if you've got more context behind this that you'd be willing to share. I'm curious. It seems like it's got a lot of tropical flavors in there. You know, you got the tequila, tamarind, you got pineapple, mango, grapefruit. Grapefruit's not really tropical, but I see that there. What else have we got? Pineapple juice. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. I might need to grab another pineapple juice. Let me see how this is looking so far. Oh, you have begun fermenting. I think I made tepache. God damn, that is sparkly! That tastes amazing. You're really not supposed to put carbonated ingredients in a cocktail, but... yeah, it's got a nice fermented flavor to it. Dude, it's sparkly, whew! I have no idea how long that has been sitting in there before, but I do not see mold. We will absolutely be using this. Why? Because I love playing with fire. Nice, I love that, dude. Renzo, like, that was a scary sound. 2 ounces of, excuse me, voice crack. 2 ounces of pineapple juice. Bro, I have just enough. Oh my god, dude. I have just enough. Before I do this, let me recommend that nobody put carbonated ingredients into a shaker. It might pop. Granted, this is 2 ounces of pineapple matched with about almost 4 ounces of a couple of other things. I think we'll be okay. And if we're not okay, you'll see it happen live on camera. So, that is so sparkly. Wow, dude. That is amazing. Let's see out there. Lee saying, I've been working on some recipes for you with what you have and doing my best that I can with what you've got in stock. It's based off of the Mexican fruit cup, and I have a few different recipes for it, but it is something, is an original recipe. I see it's being censored out there, so it's possible that you provided the link. We don't allow links in chat, by the way. If it is a link from like another creator or something, feel free to just say that creator's name using an @. I think that'd be helpful for me. Obi-Wan, welcome back. I see the water out there. Dude, I love that, Lee. I'm glad for it. It's inspired by Mexican fruit cups. I dig that, dude. I dig that. Now, what you just popped in on, Obi-Wan, was we're mixing a cocktail recipe from Lee over on the Twitch side called the Mexican Fruit Cup, inspired by Mexican fruit cups. So there's a couple of things going on here. I just opened up my pineapple juice, and it is fermented. And the typical rule for fermenting things is that if it smells bad, toss it. If it tastes bad, toss it. It smelled great, and it tasted wonderful. So we're gonna add this in here. This is fermented pineapple juice. This is basically it's a very, very rudimentary tepache, if you're familiar with the term. We'll move on from here and see what happens. Great. Next we need ½ ounce of lime juice. Nice. A little bit more water. I appreciate that, chat. Appreciate that. Let's see. Nobody being like, no carbonation, make drink go boom. Get it? Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to put carbonated soda. You wouldn't want to put Dr. Pepper in here. You wouldn't want to put Pepsi in here, because what happens when you make things cold is the pressure from the atmosphere keeps that thing together. But if you have carbonation in there trying to pop things apart, it creates an inverse pressure system, and you don't want it to pop. Just like if you shake without ice, with a dry shake, it's very similar, but it's even more potent. But I've got a bunch of other things in here, so I think we'll be okay. And if we're not, like I said, it's on camera. You'll get to watch the whole thing happen, and I'll clean it up on a TikTok live or something. ½ ounce of lime juice. Balance out some of the sweetness in there. And then we need Tabasco sauce. There we go. I see Nevermind saying, to reference earlier, back when I was a kid living in Singapore, whenever I was at the subway, I would mix Sprite with iced lemon tea and a random juice to make what I called hobo juice. And I bet it tasted pretty darn good. I like that. Mixology happens everywhere, chat. Everywhere. Let's see. Atlas out there saying 17 cocktails later, but not a single one drunk. 6 mocktails later. I've made so many things, and my Google Doc has 26 tabs. My brain is so amazing by the fact that I was able to do this. Atlas, if you've got recipes that you'd like to share with us, I would love to see a thread opened up with all of these recipes. I know that you too are a fan of some of the more toxicological side of alcoholic beverages or non-alcoholic beverages. I'd love to see what you've got cooked up, and maybe I'll get some inspiration myself here, who knows? All right, I've got spicy watermelon, spicy tamarind, grapefruit, mango, pineapple, lime, Tabasco. Those are the last two things I need. Now I need 2 dashes of Tabasco sauce. Pretty simple. Kit Kat saying at least Chonkachu can't be blued again with this one. You say that, but do you really know? Do you really know for sure? All right, now, instead of throwing ice in here and shaking it, we're gonna throw in a couple of frozen pineapple chunks instead. It won't add as much dilution, but it will make things cold. And maybe we'll get a little bit more pineapple flavor. I do have to break this thing up a little bit. These are pineapple chunks, so hold up. I gotta break this thing up with a smaller wrench. Bring this up. Let me see. Hold up. Should I? Do I at least have a couple chunks in there? Oh, hi. Well, hello there. Wait, is this not pineapples? That doesn't taste very much like pineapples. Is that not pineapples? That doesn't really taste like pineapples. It's not chowder. I don't really know what this is. I think it's squash. Sorry, that's not pineapples. Those are not pineapples. I know I have pineapples down there. It's not mango. That tastes like squash. I think this is squash. Yeah, I think this is squash puree. Hold up. I can't read what it says on the container. I am convinced that that is squash. I am gonna go find the pineapple. I swear I had pineapple. I thought this was pineapple. Oh my God. Let me put this back together and let me label this as such. I think this is squash. It tastes like squash to me. Squash. Evidently, I don't have 2 containers of pineapple juice. Pineapples. I have 1. All right. Hashburn saying, yeah, it looked like it had that kind of texture. I thought it was I saw little brown spots in here, so I thought maybe it was pineapple. All right, excuse me. I'm gonna go to try to find to see if I actually have pineapple downstairs in the big freezer. That's incredible. This one's definitely pineapples. I found the real frozen pineapples. I found them. Phoenix is like, is it bad? I still want to see it mixed with the squash. If you guys want to suggest a game, use the suggest command. If you want to suggest an ingredient, feel free to use the suggest command for it too. We can always get some squash. Squash tail? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Lee says same. Wait a minute, you're the mixology, Lee. You're the mixologist. Do you want squash instead? Cause you can? No, okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I did find actual pineapple, by the way. This is the correct one. There we go. I need to break, there we go. Is this a, that's a piece of ice. Is this a pineapple? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's a pineapple. I just gotta break it apart. Hold up! There we go. Let's throw a couple of chunks of frozen pineapple in there. We got another one? I want one more. One more. There we go. Yeah. Got it. Let's see. I see Atlas saying I made a thread in the Discord with my recipes. Oh, excellent, dude. I cannot wait to check them out. Oh, it sounds so cool. Okie dokie. Let's see. Oh, it's an actual wrench? Yeah, this is a regular wrench. We also have the BFW or whatever. The ball. The big-ass wrench. This is not the big-ass wrench. This is just a regular wrench. Just a regular one. Let's see. Norman's saying the pineapple would funky on the green screen. Yeah, I'm not surprised. How does the Topo Chico look on the green screen? Not bad. Not bad. It happens. It happens. Right, is the green screen over here? I'm gonna have to adjust that a little bit. Lee, I see a couple of asterisks in chat. Probably means you're trying to put a link out there. No links in chat. No links in chat. Links are banned. No links. Let me clean my bar down, by the way, because I made a little bit of a mess, and I don't want things getting weird looking. There we go. Get a little bit of ice off of there. I'm gonna wipe down the bar over here a little bit. Official, like, cries and ball. Oh, no. None this time. Dylan's saying, so are doing after this more drinks of the game? On Wednesday, I'll be sharing with you guys an alcoholic recipe for Skylar Specs, the Dateviation, and then next week we'll be doing something completely different. This is the Date Everything week. We won't be back in Date Everything for a little while. And Lee's saying there are clips out there. I got you. If you want to share clips, by the way, throw them in our Discord channel. All right, now with the pineapple, let's give this a shake. That is a very interesting shaking sound. Oh my gosh. It sounds very soft. Ooh, it is not keeping very well. I will say this, I think whatever's carbonated in there is trying to fight back. I'll try to change up my shaking technique a little bit if I'm scared of the ingredients on the inside. It's certainly cold. It's certainly cold. All right. I think we're good. Strain this into that glass from earlier and top with Topo Chico. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Let's see. I see nobody saying, do you know any tricks when it comes to shaking? Here's my best trick. I put a carbonated ingredient in the shaker, and it didn't explode. Bonus points! Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be yellow. I'm thinking yellow. Yellow. Alrighty then. Do we serve this over ice? I don't know if we need it over ice. We might not need it over ice. Alright. Actually, here's my question. Oh, no. Strain top with sparkling soda. We're straining this out. We're gonna double strain this. Double strain this into that glass from earlier. Top with Topo Chico. Or some other sparkling water. We'll double strain this because I know I have chunks in there. I don't really want the chunks. Not this time, at least. Where are my other double strainers? I need some more double strainers. Next time I go downstairs for it. Random saying, I think the pineapple will be cold enough. I think so. Ooh, hi there. You are chunky. You are chunky. Taking your time. We might have to wait a little bit. Oh, come on now. Come on now, Chunks. Come on, get on there. Yeah. That's taking a little while. Nobody's saying might have been too much pineapple. No, it's just because I got a very small tea strainer here. That's okay. Usually these things are not that good. I'm gonna ignore the double strain. Just gonna make things move on. There we go. I think we need some ice in here. Personally, I think we need some ice. Lee, what do you say? Ice? I'd say we could just pour the pineapple in there, but I don't think that's gonna be very pleasant. This is gonna become a soupy mess in a way. Nobody do you have mini umbrellas? I do. I do. But that depends if Lee wants it. Just add the pineapple? Just pour it right in? Fuck it, we ballin'. Oh my god. Top with Topo Chico. Why the hell not? I'm gonna get my bottle opener for this one. Gee whiz, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, it's frothy. Whoa! Hello there. My goodness gracious. Wow. To the top. To the top. It's yellow indeed. That pineapple is here to stay. Check that out. Wow. I'm opting to serve this with a straw. There we go. Damn. Pineapple is here to stay indeed. I guess the pineapple is the ice. It is. Hash brown, like all the best cocktails, need a fork? So you can eat it? Oh my gosh. All right. What did we call this? You know, this is a fruit cup if I've ever seen it in the cocktail world. Let's give it a try from the tahini side first. That's so good. That's really tasty. This is so tahini forward. It's got a nice little kick to it. I taste the pineapple in there. Oh my gosh. Let me stir this a bit. Try to incorporate more of that pineapple in there. I think it was fermented a little bit on the way in, by the way. That's delightful! Wow! Most prominently, I taste a bit of kick from the spicy ingredients, but mostly the spicy, honestly, I taste mostly the spicy tamarind. It's been diluted quite a bit from that extra soda in there. I don't taste much of the other fruits, right? Like, I don't think I can taste mango. Really can't taste watermelon. But that tamarind is so in your face, and it melds so well with the pineapple, dude. This is a very fizzy, enjoyable tamarind highball. Mmm. That's good. That's good. Like, seriously, I feel like it is pineapple tamarind. I haven't yet tried pineapple and tamarind together specifically. This is really tasty. This is lovely. For me, I wish this had a more prominent tequila flavor, right? Because we had tamarind in there, tends to go well with tequila. We got the spicy watermelon tequila. I feel like if I can throw an adjustment at this, instead of the spicy watermelon tequila, just like a good, like, reposado or even a blanco, I think would be so well here, dude. This is really tasty, dude. This is good. Lee, better than the Dole Whip at Disney? Yeah! Dole Whip at Disney's too sweet for me. This is beautiful, dude. I'm a fan of drinks with booze, but the booze plays around with everything else. I think we've got that here. Also, it's a highball, but it's not like a sugary highball like you would if you topped it with this Dr. Pepper, for example. Not throwing shade out there anywhere. Not bad. Not bad, dude. Hey, I'm enjoying this one. I like it. Further getting getting an idea of what tamarind can be used for. I dig it very much. Cheers to you, friend. I love that. Let's see. Dylan out there saying the apple fireball is called Blazing Apple. Yeah, you told me that like an hour ago. I got you. Functional saying for tamarind candy is very, very good. A woo. And Cow King saying, what is a fishbowl drink? And have you made one? What is a fishbowl drink? I think, from what I've gotten so far, and I am not an authority on this, I think fishbowl drinks are drinks that you make one drink in the bowl and you put something else into the bowl. So for example, that one fishbowl drink we made about a month ago with the Arizona watermelon, you're putting another drink into this underneath the surface of the liquid so that it kind of bleeds into it over time. I want to say those are fishbowls. But you could say that fishbowl drinks are just meant to be served in a giant-ass bowl. Lee's saying the original has cucumber. Cucumber? I'm curious, did you base this off of another recipe out there? I love it, dude. This is delightful. This is absolutely delightful. I'll say this. In my opinion, there are a lot of other flavors that we added here. The watermelon, not really getting. The mango pineapple, not really getting very much. Not specifically that specific mango pineapple vodka. The grapefruit, I don't taste, but I think the grapefruit is actually playing more of a role here than I originally otherwise thought. I don't know if we need the watermelon. And I don't even know if we need the Svedka mango either. And that's more like on a note of we could potentially like conserve ingredients as opposed to throwing more things in there that are, let's say, quote unquote redundant or unnecessary. But don't get me wrong, this is uniquely tasting the way that it is right now because we added all of these ingredients to it and it's not bad by any means. I'll keep drinking this one, dude. That's nice. Never mind saying with all the fruity notes, does this technically count as a tiki drink or would you have to add coconut? No, coconut isn't necessary for tiki drinks. I can't tell you what is or is not a tiki drink. I just don't know off the top of my head exactly what brings things more into tiki territory. From what I've seen, tiki style beverages tend to have a collection of blended ingredients, like blended rums, for example. They tend to have tropical ingredient syrups and specific ingredients. Like tiki drinks often have orgeat or falernums or various other tropical flavors out there like pineapple, for example, or a lot of different types of rums. I'm not an authority on this, so I'm just kind of piecemealing from what I've read about tiki drinks so far. Could you consider this a tiki drink? I honestly don't know. I really don't know off the top of my head. That's a solid question. In any case, Lee, I appreciate the request out there. Let me publish that to our Discord server so everybody else can see what we've been up to out here. This is lovely. I'll go through a couple more chats and then we'll make our way back to the game and talk to Beverly, the beverage cart, naturally. I see CJ out there saying, you and your fam are going on vacation, as you've mentioned, and you're gonna bring your Switch 2 with you for a car ride, and instead of you holding it, you're getting a thing for the car to hold it. Oh yeah, there you go, so you can play it while doing your Joy-Cons and stuff. That's very, very smart. Obi saying, I didn't miss the infinity bottle, did I? You did. That happened about an hour ago. And Atlas saying, in the thread for the toxin drinks, I've listed out all the toxins, poisons, venoms that currently in the dock. I've managed to hold myself from making one based on my favorites. Dude, I suppose you're saving the best for last. I dig that. Nevermind saying, would this drink work as a slushie if you blended it with frozen pineapple? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I think if you blended this would be delightful. This would be delightful. Actually, you know what? Let me bone apple teeth this. Let me see if I can get any solids out of here. I kind of want to see what it tastes like. I imagine it just tastes like pineapple, but let's see. I see S-List popping in and saying, I come in and Cameron is drinking a drink bigger than his head. What are you talking about? My head is clearly bigger. But then again, welcome in, S-List. Good to see you. Spicy. It's spicier when you eat the pineapple. Huh. Lee saying add tahini to the piece of pineapple. Oh, that's an idea. That's an idea. I'm not the biggest, if I'm being honest, I am not the biggest fan of tahini. But I'll take a big sip. Good soup indeed. Good soup. Good soup indeed. All right, let me top it with more Topo Chico. I got more of it, so might as well use the rest of it. Let me recycle this. Hello there. Got it. Now, let's make our way back to the game. Date everything. S-List saying that thing is at least half your body width. Just mess around. Oh, I get it, dude. You're good. You're good. It is pretty large. And from the camera's angle, it is kind of in my face. How am I gonna drink this? How am I gonna drink? It's pretty tall. I think I need another container. No, you know, we're gonna go with this. All right, cool. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Never mind saying, I finally remember who you look like. Moises Arias? Oh, you're not the first person to point that out. Squats! Let's do squats. Squats with my fruit cup. Yeah, I might need a bendy straw. But then I won't be able to suck up the pineapple. All right, let's get into it. Let's talk to the beverage card, shall we? As I say sucking on my whatever I've got here.
A bartender drums her fingers.
Hi,
on
Beverly!
the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly.
What else does she have here? Right on her, she's got a little brooch that looks like it's got, oh my god. Her brooch is soda tabs and a bottle cap, dude. Beer sleeves. You've got the little minis. It's the cabinet on her mid side. It looks like she might even have, like, it's either a bar mat or maybe even a bar menu, like, as her top here. That's beautiful. And she's got bendy straws in her hair! And a little olive garnish for something that looks like it's probably made with, like, orange Fanta or something.
She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her.
Oh, she's
so
also got
badly,
oh,
you
she's
need not to
wearing a
move.
tea bag! She acknowledges tea and cocktails. I appreciate that, dude. Gosh. Oh my
Someone's
gosh.
here.
Oh, I see official saying apparently the narrator is not from the Stanley Parable.
Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
And welcome to my bar, the Bar with an X. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance there, Beverly.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly,
And you could call me Cam or Cameron. You don't have to pronounce the X.
or Madam Proprietress.
You can also call me Cam Daddy. I know some people who call me that.
That would be so cool.
I agree with that. Also, oh, I just noticed your top here is a milk carton. Well, hi, Beverly. Madam Promptress. What can I say? Functional saying daddy, right? Yeah, it was one of my nicknames in the frat house.
I'm the owner
I
and
don't know why.
bartender and janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Yep, and I'm the owner and the bartender and the performer and the editor and the brand manager, and I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'd absolutely smash.
Hiya.
Dude, actually, smash or pass? No way, dude. Drink. Absolutely. I will guzzle this person down.
Beverly squints at you, frowning as she seems to be considering something. And then
Yeah,
she
I guess she's
snaps,
all about
pointing
drinks,
at
right?
you.
Whether it be soda or milk or beer or cocktails or tea. The entire bottom half of her down of her skirt looks like it's a tea bag in like a sweet iced tea. This is delightful.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's
Let's
you.
see. For anybody wondering, this game is called Date Everything, by the way, and it is. I'm having a lot of fun so far.
My proprietor.
Yes, and you are the
Can't
proprietress,
believe I
right?
didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me? Well, you should. I own this house. No. Yeah, me?
Yes, you.
Be humble.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable mini bar for me so I could set up my dream bar?
Come to think of it, yeah, I guess. Wait, why did I, the character, get this mini bar? Do we actually drink very much?
A huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Yeah, I agree. I understand the prospect.
Welcome to the reopening of the Tipsy Tumbler.
Great. Well, welcome to the continuing operation of the Bar with an X.
And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings.
That's okay. I think we've got at least one hiatus or two around here.
Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar?
Everybody's got a story. Tell me more.
Nope, nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Well, why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time.
Is that because I don't really drink that often at all and I don't make drinks for other people?
I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out.
Because admittedly, I don't have a lot of people here at the Bar with an X, except for the folks who are quite literally behind the camera right now.
Please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in
Go ahead, tell me more.
ever.
So you're telling me that I, the proprietor of this home, stocked it filled with teas and garnishes and cocktails and glassware and spirits and other libations, and I've never once used it?
Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, I'd polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be. But then each time you'd chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
Yeah, well, I mean, if I utilized the bar half as much as I do here, like in the game, then you wouldn't be so lonely all the time.
I mean, why did you get a mini bar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
This is a very solid point, and for a while, I didn't invite guests over, and I still don't invite guests over. I thought that buying the mini bar and all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite somebody over, maybe set up a studio or something in the corner of my apartment, maybe add a green screen or something, and I did that. I did that. Odd Orange, welcome in. I do like Deltarune, just haven't played it yet. What about you, Odd? Dylan saying loving JD out there. Narrator is JB Blanc? JD Blanc?
You'll have
Water
to
under
talk
the
to
bridge?
River if you want that.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, that's enough babbling.
Oh, is River the water?
So take a seat and let me fix you something.
Water
already.
is important in pretty much every single cocktail, unless you decide to shake with frozen pieces of pineapple, in which case there's not as much water, but there's still there.
Please, let me fix you
God,
something.
I love this design so much, dude.
First and
Honestly,
foremost,
all of the
am I
designs in
making
this
you a
game,
cocktail or a
I'm finding more and more reasons to absolutely love it.
Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn.
Only if people actually make it right. Some people just throw a bunch of shit together and call it a mocktail because it just doesn't have any alcohol in it. But is it really mocking anything? Yeah, my taste buds.
Or the drunk part, obviously.
Can I have whiskey? Can I have a cocktail, please?
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
I am not gonna do the Ramos thing to her. Honestly, I love spirit-forward drinks. I dig a martini, dude.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors.
You're talking about a gin and martini. There ain't nothing floral about a vodka martini.
Coming right up.
Please. With a little lemon twist. It's great. I see Kitchen View in chat. I brought beer. I don't get excited. It's cheap cans of beers. Don't get excited? You're telling me that I can't get excited? Are they at least chilled? If they're at least chilled, we got something to feel hype about. Welcome in, by the way, Kitchen View. What kind of beer are you drinking on? Sip your drink, pour it right in front of her. They're cold? Oh, dude! You are already miles ahead of most other people. Dude, cheers to that, my friend. I'm sipping on a cocktail from Lee right now. It's not bad. Iron City, you say? I'm not familiar with that brand. I got a Love City near me here in Philadelphia, and they got a couple of different, I think the Love City's got a lager. I think we got IPAs by their name too. Personally, I'm an IPA kind of person. What would you consider yourself? Is it it says very nice. Is it a lager, IPA, something a little bit else? Color me curious.
Was it?
If you're, okay, Beverly, if you serve me a martini, it's delightful. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this? I get that question too.
Well, after 6 grand openings, I got a lot of practice in.
Self-taught? Same.
Plus,
Same.
with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well.
Including the bitter one that shares a name with you?
I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul
Let's
into
see.
it.
I see Kit Kat saying, with no specificity, chat in this game can be hilarious. Oh, absolutely. Like, for example, what was it? Cow Kit saying, toilet, please. We'll talk to Jean-Luc Pissarr. I got you. CJ talking about the ship in a bottle.
So?
Dylan saying, I'm talking about the drink Dak Daniels. Oh, I love JD. Oh, duh. That's what we were talking about. Let's see. Sure, dude. I will happily come back for more drinks.
Really?
Yes, dude. Absolutely.
Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please.
Everyone, please.
And I'll be seeing you next time.
I'd be pleased to share with you the acquaintance of Beverly, the embodiment of the beverage bar. That was awesome. Let's see. Kitchen out there saying, you just saying you never heard of Iron City to perpetuate the Philly v. Pitts rivalry. Honestly, is it a Pittsburgh thing? I got some friends of mine who live in Pittsburgh, and me saying that might ruffle a couple of feathers out there. I will say, more a cocktail guy than a beer guy, but I like to learn about new things. Love to learn about new beers. Let's see. Never mind saying if she ever makes a Negroni, Cam will absolutely fold. I would. I don't think that's an option, though. All right, we're talking to the toilet. Somebody said toilet. We're talking to the crapper.
There's a strange wrapper standing in your bathroom where the
Correct.
toilet usually is. He's
Oh,
dressed
Kitchen
in
saying it's a
white and
Yinzer
gold,
beer brewed in
but
Creighton,
where his
though. Hey,
outfit
you know
is
what?
clean,
Close enough.
the
Closer
look
to
he gives
you,
downright
closer to
dirty.
Pittsburgh than it is to Philly. So I take it out there. Dude, well met there, Kitchen View. If you ever find your way out to Philadelphia, honestly, the next time I go out to Pittsburgh, I gotta try some of that, gotta try some of the Iron City to compare to my Love City. So to speak. So to speak. Obi-Wan saying, Cam, but be buzzed, talking with the toilet? Yeah, I've been drinking. So what?
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
And why is that? What do you got? Mic check? Hey! I gotta pee, open up. I don't like that. So you're the toilet, huh? What's that like?
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh! That's actually not that bad in the least bit. And was that sound at the end supposed to be my zipper? I'm ready.
Little crapper's the rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming or buzz about flow.
Yeah.
You black these pipes, you'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll. Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control.
He's French.
Over, under, never, blunder. Speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Shit, son, that was dope.
Ugh, do not say dope to Lil Crapper. Dope is what the junkies hide in these cisterns of innocent toilets like Jean-Luc.
I didn't know he was French. The fart sounds in the background. Oh my god, I love this. Did I hear multiple fart sounds? You absolutely did. Excuse me, chat. I need to take a note in regards to a potential drink inspiration inspired by, you guessed it, the toilet. Jean-Luc Bissois. He French.
Jean-Luc sings all about this in Lil Crapper's latest album, The TP EP.
I got the EP indeed, dude, but that's not just because it's 12:30 in the morning.
You know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
I love it. Do you by chance know the bidet? No, you don't know why? Because the loo, was it? The loo is in France? That's where the, Alexa, where is the loo?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Son of a bitch! Alexa, what's the name of that one famous museum in France? The Louvre.
Here is an answer.
It's the Louvre.
Alexa answers contributed.
Alexa, stop. It's called the Louvre. Is the hood? Wait, never mind. Is his hood a toilet seat? It is! It is! His feet have little toilet seats on them! And he's using the little plumb bob looking thing as a microphone!
You come to hear his pizza, or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat.
I'm here to listen to the beats, dude. I'm here for it.
Spitting the truth, going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouth, letting the
Gin and vermouth, he's making a reference to a martini. Oh my god! Please consider me appealed to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Little Crapper can't hang with posers, you know?
But you just made a direct reference to a gin martini, just like the last one did. Also, to my knowledge, a gin martini is not a diuretic, but here we are. Oh my god, are you calling me? You call me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Show me Little Crapper is not alone on this stage of tile and stone.
Okay, who else is out here, yo? You want me to rap? I'll wrap you up and put you away? Is that how that works in my toilet today?
Not just rap. You need to show him that you can crap.
That makes sense, actually. CJ saying, Cam, can you open the drawer by your bed afterwards? I don't know, man. What does chat say? Who should we talk to next, I guess? Excuse me? I mean, dude, I legitimately get performance anxiety, but like, I'll try, man. I'll try. Oh my gosh. Yo, out of that, welcome to the bar with an X. I tried to serve you a complimentary beverage right now, but it would be nothing but crap. Oh my god. Cool rap, crap, I see, because he's got a toilet shitter as a face. See? I don't think people will interpret that the way that you want them to. I mean, I'm just here because I'm crap at dating. Are you a puns guy? Are you a puns guy?
Dating?
Yeah, dating. That's the game. Date everything. D as an 8, you know? Out of that saying, wait, what? This is kitchen view on another profile. This game reacts to you talking to it. Evidently. Oh my gosh. Well, good to see that you've gone internally quantum there, kitchen. Calking saying dishwasher. Should we do the dishwasher? Should we? Oh my god, dude.
Do not ask anyone else in the house to verify this.
I will not. Your secret is safe with me, Jean-Luc.
No secret dating is to wow the other party.
Is the other party perhaps on the other end of the plumbing system?
Gentlemen and those between will be hanging off your arm in a limousine, provided you can clean it, you can cut the wall. But without rapping, you will not be dating at all.
I actually love the fact that the rapper, is not just like slinging things that don't sound like phonetically impressive. This is not that bad, dude. I don't listen to a lot of rap, but I really appreciate when phonetically things like kind of roll a little bit. And this rolls off the tongue. I want to make a shitting reference, but I'm not going to. That's not this kind of stream. You think I need to rap to get a date? Are you trying to bait me into a rap battle? Dude, it's on! It's on! How am I gonna learn to rap? I gotta learn to crap first?
Not from Lil Crapper.
Who do I learn? Okay.
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test.
Then who do I learn to crap from?
You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail.
I see.
But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
I mean, I try to woo with my beverage stuff, but I guess if you ask Beverly, I guess it's kind of a biased thing.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach.
I get that, dude.
In fact,
yo, Manic, welcome back. Manic and EXE decided to make Lord Lunar Cosmos. I dig that, dude. Welcome into the both of y'all. All I've ever wanted is a pasty narcissist bolted to the bathroom floor. I don't really know if you would take kindly to the term narcissist. Is there another way?
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
Would you say that I'm about to burst?
So, what do you think?
I don't know.
Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
Right now? No, I don't think so. No, not right now. Not right now. Okay, dude. Oh my god, dude.
Jean-Luc is glad
CJ saying, Cam, there's something at your bedside table. It's the sex toys, dude. You can be honest.
She comes from the heart. The deepest
I'd be
part
lying to
of
you,
the
Chad, if I
system.
don't got sex toys somewhere close to my bedside inside. Betty knows it, you know it, Anna knows it.
Like that
John
little
Lou
rubber bits that comes
probably
undone
has
sometimes
witnessed me
and the
cleaning them.
water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
I do know the bit.
You need to experience life before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
I would say that is relatively accurate.
As you are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit.
I dig it.
You want
I dig it. Okay, you're the rap god here. You are the crap god here. I will let you have it. Would you like to continue putting me down for the fact that I have not crapped in at least 24 hours?
Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
We. What about soap? Bathware? The dresser in your probably mirror has seen it. Yeah, everybody's seen it. Anybody who listen, the toys get utilized here. I am humble. I usually keep it in the bedroom. And then when I clean them, I go over here, right? This door is usually closed. I do not want the fan to see it. I don't want the workout material to see it. And usually it gets cleaned right here in my bathtub. My little rubber ducky, you know? All that stuff. The towels and stuff. There's a plumbing system. Nice. What are we seeing? What's chat saying? Waffle fries? Waffle fries with causes. That's not an option. Is there a triangle in my closet? Is that toys? Is that a candy cane? That's a candy cane. That's like holiday equipment and stuff. Cosmo's like, wait, can you date the floor? Watch me. Watch me. Oh, can I date the floor? I thought I could date the floor. Oh, I thought I could date the floor. Well, where do I get to date the floors? Oh, there we go. There we go.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
I really like the way that you dress yourself in plaid.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Can I step on you?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
I'm sorry, that was a very forward question of me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human.
I love your voice.
Whoa.
Florence!
Well,
okay.
I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, God.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe you've been stepping on me all day long and whatnot. There's even a little floor. There's a shoe print on her apron. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. She's got tiles and stuff. Oh, wait, I just noticed she matches the mat in the bedroom. That's the same exact pattern. Oh my gosh. Celia, wait, can I date the ceiling? Mayor Celia? Is that the ceiling?
Oh, you don't know.
Can I date the ceiling?
Understand. You must be such a busy
Oh my gosh,
bee
dude.
running around.
Like, I knew you would love her. I had no idea. What the heck? I love this. Oh my goodness
Who would have
gracious.
time to remember every little detail.
I scoured the wiki for a solid 60-something hours to come up with Skylar, dude. I remember every little detail. You're right. I apparently forgot about the floor.
Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens.
It's the ceiling,
Makes sure
dude.
The wheels are greased so
It's the ceiling. It's the ceiling.
You know, that sort of thing.
Cosmo's like, can you date the house? Cosmo, have you not heard of Date Everything before? That's exactly what this game is. I can point at anything and date it.
I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she
Oh
does
my
most of the
gosh.
heavy lifting around here.
Okay, the ceiling does the hip lifting? Something about that seems...
Keeps the roof over everyone's heads.
Stop just referring to the floor! The ceiling! Excuse me!
The ceiling.
Okay, I knew that already. I've guessed that at least 4 or 5 times.
I could pencil you in for an appointment.
Oh,
if you'd
you
like.
are the secretary for the ceiling. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'm glad to.
Oh, well...
CJ talking about something on the front of the dating table on the other side of the stairs is an interesting one. Oh, right, because some of these change in appearance depending on when you
Twirls a
talk to them,
strand of
right?
dark hair around her finger.
Because I'm
Rustling
in the...
sweetly.
Oh, I'm in the floors close to the bedroom.
Would you care for some
Man.
tea while you wait?
Cosmo's out there. If there are waffle fries here, then I'm simping. Dude, there's an air fryer! I think I saw an air fryer. I don't know. Would I care for some tea? Please, dude. I could use a drink. Excuse me.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready.
Did you really? Where?
How do you take it?
Plain is fine. With a shot of whiskey. I like my tea plain, actually.
Coming up.
Thank you.
I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink. Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
That's okay. I usually articulate my facial gestures before doing them anyways. Wink.
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea
Where'd
spills
the tea
all
come
over the
from,
floor,
though?
though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Renzo said, you should go to the office, open the closet, and interact with the rug. Not the... Just interact...
Oh, no.
Oh.
Gosh, that just spilled everywhere.
You spilled the black tea on the carpet.
Right on
Will you
the
have a stain
carpet
for the
of my
rest of the
good
game, or is we're just gonna completely ignore
that's
that?
gonna sting.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Can I help? I have an entire roll of paper towels.
Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office?
Maybe.
Just this once?
Cosmo's like, can you date the son of the moon? I don't think I can. I haven't looked outside, to be honest. I wonder if I can date the drone that was flying around to deliver the Dateviators, dude.
Oh,
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty.
Who are you?
But you find yourself
Are you the
intrigued
ceiling?
to learn more about her.
Are you the ceiling?
So, in
Oh, it's
summer-
Beverly! Okay.
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Cosmo's like, why does she look like my mom? Cosmos, I would like the both of you to look up Freud psychology. Freud psychology, and you'll know everything.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us
She's
to
got
do
cobwebs in her hair
We
because of the
already put
fucking
up
ceiling.
posters and held fundraisers.
Okay.
Just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
I mean, like, you know. Obi-Wan, you spelled Oedipus incorrectly, by the way. You're missing the O. As in, oh my god.
Bev.
Bev?
Fine.
And what I also just noticed, Beverly she's got cherry earrings and what seems to be mint or sage like things coming out of her ears. Beautiful.
We're doing everything that
Oh my gosh. Also, why does the ceiling just look like a vase?
All right.
Can you date the vase?
I'm sure you will, darling.
Mm-hmm.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Celia the ceiling. That makes sense. Obi-Wan, like, can you date the paint? If I can find specifically paint, like, maybe. Gosh. CJ, like, she looks like Charlotte Flair. I don't know.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Hi there.
Yes, miss.
Hi there.
Hi.
Why do you remind me of that one character with the white hair from Arcane?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
Mateo. Oh, like a doormat? No, he's like a blanket or something. Wait, is he the mattress? Wait, no, he could be Mateo the mattress. No, but I caulked to the bed already.
That's a great question, actually.
You look
Now
very
that I'm
comfy.
here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny
Not
how
even
that
say
always
he's the
happens?
bed.
Right
No,
when
this
you
is
need to
not
think
the
of something
bed.
to
We've
say,
already
your
talked to the
brain
bed.
just sort of goes blank.
We're intimate at this point.
You know what?
Dude, hash brown be like crown molding on Celia.
I know how
Yeah,
busy
and
you are.
chandeliers
I'll
with
just see
the
myself
with
out.
the earrings. I love that. That's good. That's good. Official like sheets or blankets, comforter in a closet, maybe.
Mateo.
Mateo, Celia.
Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Also, I have the strangest feeling that Celia is adorned with ceiling lights, sconces,
Right.
if you will.
It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams.
Chat, do you remember when we loved statused with Lux already? I fear that we're a little bit too alike in that regard. It is now 12:52 in the morning for me, and I sometimes stream late into the evenings.
It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
Inanimals?
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
I feel like there's a lot of lore happening right here, and
All
it's
right,
going
Mateo,
over my
all right.
head and
Lux, you said.
elsewhere.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Oh,
Thank you.
she's got such a piercing gaze. Does my ceiling have that? Actually, no, my ceiling is actually quite cross-eyed because I have two lights that are pointed in different directions. It does have fancy molding, though. It does.
Next.
Is it me? You have an outlet on your arm, bricks, and... Are you the wall?
Hello, Wallace, darling.
His name is Wallace. Of course he's the fucking wall. Whoa! Yep!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's
Oh
on
my
the
god,
docket.
dude. Cosmo was like, is that the rock? I think it's the wall. Bryce, like, how many alcoholic beverages have you had on stream today? 1.
Whoa!
I am just apparently way too turned on by the video game today.
Think nothing of it.
I don't know what to do.
Next.
Chat, I have not been in the dating scene. I had 2 partners in my life. I had a girlfriend, I had somebody who I was cordial with, And then I had my wife. I'm not much of a dater. Never dated very much. I evidently do not know how to conduct myself in the dating scene, let alone if it's in regard to dating inanimate objects come to life, embodied as sexy sounding and sexy looking individuals.
Oh, gosh, it's you.
Lee likes spicy drink for the spicy game, yeah. Not needed saying, I think it's supposed to correlate to the ceiling kind of looking down on you. Dude, that makes so much sense!
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA.
Oh, you are?
That's Home Objects Association.
I'm all of a sudden intrigued again. Her one line was, Also, wait, chat, I just noticed, look at the font on this game. Do you notice something fun about the word Celia? I just noticed this. I will easily mark ingredients for myself by not writing capitals for certain letters like I do the same exact thing. Jeez. I love it. I love it.
Here's my card. But really all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
Celia Stipple. Like the steeple? What object is Celia? Look up, Bryce. Look up.
What can I do for you today?
I... Want some fuck? Nothing specific? I'm just going around trying to get the lay of the land. I'm trying to get the lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
Cosmo's like, I wish this game was IRL. What, so you could fuck your floors? I ain't judging.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face.
Functional like Becky, let me smash? Yeah, I'd smash. Yep. I don't think there has been a single dateable that we've seen so far that I wouldn't canonically smash.
Some sit back and wait for others to plan.
She does also kind of look like a pillar, but like if that pillar had additional lights and
we're doers.
A cape and sharp shoulders and official, like I like how clever this game is, totally deserving of the praise and hype. This is wonderful. I don't know, I'm kind of an introvert to be honest. You guys don't know me as an introvert. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping
I am a doer.
back and forth around the
I have not
house,
been behind on my
running
drink
here and
making. Actually, you know what? I debuted a drink recipe today. That's progress.
there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
By all means, dear.
It's about my assistant, Florence.
Okay. Would you like me to step on her? Because I do that constantly. She spilled my tea. Out her like that? She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
I feel that that was said in a condescending manner.
Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Okay.
She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her.
And with that, we're going to go over here for an ad break. Lee's like, I think they love each other. Do you think the ceiling and the floor are madly in love with each other, kept apart by the interstitial space that lies between them, only occupied by air and wall and furniture and other object and whatnot? Star-crossed lovers in a way. The ceiling always looking down, the floor always looking up, one always above the other, the lower one always in service of the other one. Atlas, doomed lesbians. Jumonicus, what's this game called? Date everything. I can see it. I can see it. Obi-Wan like, I think that's correct. I ship Seal It in Florence. I dig it. I dig it. Cosmo's like, the ad is like, I'm a pop-up because why not? It's on a schedule. It's on a schedule. Can't do much else about it. Anyways, I'm sipping on a cocktail from Lee right now. It is very fruity and rather tamarindy. I'm kind of bigger than my face, in a way. It's very, very large. Other cocktail requests we got out there. Let me see. While I'm on my break here. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Let me make sure that I acknowledge that we got, it was Lee's request, right? Lee's request. We did Lee's. Let's see. Quick question for anybody out there. What is it? Lunges? Lunges at a time like this? Sure, dog. Let's see. Lee, are you still out? Or sorry, not Lee. Dylan, are you still out there? Atlas, are you still out there? Dylan's already out there, I know that. Atlas, Vinny, are y'all still out there? If anybody else wants to make a drink request on the stream, that is the command to do it as I do my lunges. Bryce saying, where's the under desk, Cam? The under... What do you mean the under desk? I think there's just... I haven't fucked the desk yet. Maybe. Atlas is there. Dylan is there. Great. Who else was out there? Vinny, you still out there, bud? CJ all day. Welcome back. Yo, CJ. Good to see you again. Let's see. Vinny's had... If I had to pick between Atlas and Vinny... Or let's see. Atlas and... I don't see Vinny out there. Hold up. Atlas and Dylan? If I had to pick between Atlas and Dylan... Honestly, I've never done a bee's knees with tonic water. I'd try that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Now let me go back to the game. Excuse me. I've been drinking. What can I say? Bento, welcome back. Renzo saying I'd order one of the Date Everything drinks, but we have so many new people. Renzo, put your request in. Why not? I think of it this way. One of the things that I've noticed around here is that people will make their requests at the very beginning and then they will leave. Or they'll fall asleep like CJ. And then they don't get it. CJ all day? Oh, sorry, Normans. There's another CJ in chat in Twitch. There's CJ all day. Let's see. CJ all day says, finally got off work and home. Now sipping on a Dos Equis. Dude, if it's cold, couldn't have it any other way. Any other way. All right, let's go back to the game, shall we? Obi-Wan's saying, is it weird I watch this while completely sober? No, you're probably more like other people. Vinny's in chat still. Great, we got everybody who's made requests so far.
I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Probably because she doesn't want to buy things.
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Oh, because I dropped my change. Yeah, that makes sense.
The office pays her well, of course.
Okay.
She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's
CJ like CJ all day
be
saying, what you drinking right now? Dude, type exclamation point sips. It'll print it right to chat for you. We got a request from Lee.
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Please, by all means.
I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me.
That's fair.
However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me.
This is fair.
Maybe you could get something out of her.
I could try.
What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
If we decide to do a favor for the mayor, we have what some people would refer to as leverage. And don't you dare trust the drunk man with leverage. Hey, I see Bryce out there with the raid and Aside Dreamy popping in with a follow as well. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Bryce, what are we all doing out there? Playing chess, you say? Great.
And then go back.
A question for the folks who have been playing chess. Relationships are a logical game, are they not?
I'll be waiting. Hopefully
Are they?
it's nothing.
I don't know if they are. That's a question for the Raiders. Are relationships a logical game? Have I been playing the game incorrectly?
What else do you need?
I don't know, dude. Tell me about Florence. Just wanted to see you. I want to get to know what's always lurking above.
You have done so. Keep well.
Thank you. You're so regal. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see. Bryce like, yeah, I always say relationships are like chess. What, until you knock over her queen? Hey-oh, got him. Sorry, that was probably a little bit too forward. Let's see. Dylan, let's not make references to national tragedy, if you don't mind. And terrorism events. Keep it chill. Oh, did I just knock into the door? Oh. Oh, that's a thing! When you knock into the objects, they make sounds because they're people! Damn. Diamond, welcome back. Cosmo saying, I see a Sonic in the background. Yeah. Be kind. Rewind. You already know what it's about. Who should we talk to next, chat? This game has such a nice charm to it. I like this dude. Official, like, do all objects do that? I don't know. I wonder. Let's see. I'm seeing Closet rug. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to interact with the closet, the office closet rug, you know? I'm seeing piano, door, bed, coffee maker, more doors. Wait, there's a closet in here. Oh, hi there. Oh, is this the water heater? Hi there. The Winwoo Sit is an energy efficient. The Winwoo Sit is an energy efficient heat pump hot water heater which has an integrated heat pump system on the top and features a duplex stainless steel tank body engineered, which is encased with high-grade 63mm insulation, offering excellent heat retention and energy efficiency of up to 300% efficiency. Topa are welcome to the bar with an X. Designed with energy efficiency in mind, the Winwoo Sit heat pump water heater is available in 172 liters and 210 liter models and is the perfect solution for new builds and apartments with its A+ ERP rating. If encountering any issues with your Winwoo Sit, please contact a member of our team through the number provided below to arrange for a technician appointment to be scheduled. The number is... All tanks can fail with time? Really? Oh. R.I.P. Whitford. Wait, where's the mattress? Oh, hi. Oh! Oh! Date that. Can I open it? It's trapped Dorian.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear.
He's got doors on his body.
You've caught me in my
I just noticed that his belt...
state.
Horizontal state? I just noticed he's got the fucking... Wait, I never zipped up my pants from earlier. I zipped it down during the Jean-Luc pisser scene. Oh my god. He's clearly opened up like a trapdoor! He's got keys around his neck!
I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be,
Is it me or his nipples asymmetric? I'm not complaining. My nipples are a little bit asymmetric too.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Nice.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to insult you.
Do you, like what you see?
Uh-huh. Official. Oh, sorry. Wolfie like too spicy for me. Gotta go. By all means, dude. It's okay. I understand. Hope we do something different next week. Do you like what you see? I must say, I really appreciate the fact that you have a tattoo on your left-hand side that is seemingly a door opening into... God knows what!
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
Uh-huh.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
Would it happen to be of another door?
What do you think?
Eris, welcome back, by the way. You look pretty good.
That's why I'm undecided.
That's fair, dude. That's fair.
Getting a tattoo is as permanent as scratching your name on a doorpost.
Oh, doorpost, because doors. That makes a lot of sense,
That's why I
actually.
tend to stick to door-themed tattoos.
That's fair. Well, you've got the whole lorem ipsum keyhole thing going on the right arm. You got the hinge on the shoulders because, you know, it's where the... If you could say my armpit is a door, it must hinge at my shoulders. And it looks like you got some more cool doors happening. I like that, dude. Dorian, it's in your name. It makes absolute sense, actually. Can't go wrong with that. No, you absolutely cannot. Whose line is it anyway? You're welcome.
We're friends, but...
Okay.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Officials like, he fucking Ben Starr, the Belatra man? Yeah. I should breathe every once in a while. Gee whiz. Hi there. Okay, it's dark. It's dark. Are you a ladder? I'm gonna talk to the ladder. I wanna talk to the ladder. I'm gonna talk to the ladder. You already talked to this object today. Is the ladder the floor? Wait, I just realized I have a message on my phone. I'm supposed to be looking at that. Workspace. Now, why the fuck am I looking at work messages when I've just been, what is it, infinitely furloughed? I don't know, dude.
Valdivianites! It's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote.
Are you under the impression that this is inspiring, like, workplace level productivity in your employees?
We discovered in the speaker system. No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative.
Wait, I still haven't read through the workspace. Is this how you guys feel when I give updates on like the bar of the next getting a sponsor or something? Like, is this what it feels like? And I'm like, oh boy, I just got a sponsor from a non-alcoholic mixer company, and you're like, yeah, shut it, dude. You can be honest with me. That's okay. That's okay.
I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development.
Because this is a very similar feeling I got to when somebody I used to work with up above was just like, we've had an amazing opportunity. Comcast has just been, I don't know, universal. And I'm like, dude, shut it.
For everyone who helped produce, or even just attend.
Why are you still talking?
Please find me.
Why am I still in the work Slack? Dude, when I quit my job, I will say this. Props to the team. I was removed from the Slack almost instantaneously. It was beautiful. Beautiful. What's on Discord? What do you got, dude?
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough
Oh, is that what you got for that message? I thought he was in like Peninsula.com or something.
Partnerships.
Oh man, let's see. Chat's like, nah man, we're happy for you. Oh, I appreciate that. Era saying question, answer. Era saying I beat the boss in the game. Dude, go for it. Well. Then David's never been good at partnerships? Who are you? Okay. Okay. Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yeah, and I've... Oh my god, what have I been awestruck by? I think I've been legitimately awestruck by the bed and the door so far. You can see me? Wait, what?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Sus. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype.
Why is it that everybody I talk to responds so
instantaneously? I know protecting it is not a responsibility.
Renzo, like, I put in one of the date everything drinks in order. How insanely fucking appropriate, dude. I love it. Cosmo's like, I was gonna say, can you date your phone? I was gonna say, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. You work hard. I do. I do. Why me, dude? Why me?
Because you're paid the least out of everyone. I can't get into that right now.
That's incredible.
Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Is that even true? All right, dude. What's my data dex? Specs? I haven't checked my specs in a while. Dude, Eris, like, I got an S on Shadow Generations. Yes, dude. Wait, which stage? Which stage? Which boss? What do you got? You've received +5 bonus to win your attributes after retaining a love, friend, or even a hate status. You can even plan out which attribute you might get by checking which specs icon shows up on each datable's profile in the Digidex. Oh. And in the data dex, I can see... Hi, Skylar. Venetia, you were cool too. This is... Oh, that was the wall! Florence, Celia, great. Oh, I also noticed there are There's a number in the top right corner that y'all can't see right now. Hold up a second. There is a number in the top right corner that's got 4 for Dorian. Oh, hello there. You are... Actually, here's a game. Here's a game I'm gonna play with myself, chat. I have scoured the wiki trying to get drink ideas for Date Everything. This will be a series that we play for a long period of time on the channel, but I will not be playing this next week. We're gonna separate things out a little bit. You are the Dateviators. You are the phone. You're the walls. You're the floor. You're the ceiling. You are the steps. The doors. I don't know who you are. You're the curtain and the rod. You're a personal trainer, I think. Cabinets. Chairs. Lights. TV. Fake plant. Clock. Book. Water. Eddie and Volt. Shelves? Dust bunny. Fireplace. Oh, Renzo said it was not the cabinet. Okay. Oh, that's the television. Video game. Piano. Globe. Ship in a bottle. Board games. Blanket person, Mateo. Triangle. Drink cart. Food. I don't know. The sink. The refrigerator. The stove. Microwave. Toaster. Dishwasher. China cabinet. Air fryer. Cups. Trash. Iron. I have no idea. Toilet. Shower. Wait, if you're the shower, we were, jewelry? I don't know. Calculating like Cam can be like every nerd is and date their anime figurine looking on the bedroom. I could. Loofah, maybe? Rubber ducky. Oh, you're lipstick, dude. You are something fuzzy. Emergency kit. The desk. Junk drawer. Holiday lights. The computer. You are... I'm gonna get through this whole damn thing, dude. I promise you. You're my work. You are... I have no idea. Rocks. Oh, God. I don't know. Magnifying glass. Winifred, hot water heater. You are... record player. Records. Scandelabra, bitch. I don't... You're smoking, dude. Smoke alarm? My bad. What else we got? Keys. No, not keys. A lock, maybe? Glitch. Sex toys. The anime figurine. Teddy bear. The hangers. Calculating like one of them is the game itself. Yeah, you're right. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are, you either. Oh, Harper. Harper, you're Harper. You're Dirk. The Dirty Lows. You are the Tide Pod. Hoover the vacuum. Diamond like Chem, you really spoiled this for you? Yes, I did. Who are you? I don't know. Personal trainer? Another one? Maybe? Oh, chair. No, not a chair. Not a chair. Let's see. Dunk. We got that. The fan. Trophy. Stepford. The toolbox.
Then you go back to it.
I don't remember who this one is.
How
Yo,
are
not
you?
needed.
And
Welcome to
then
the
go
chat,
back to it.
dude.
Quite well.
Oh my god, this one confused me
Thank you
because
very
they had... Oh, cardboard box! Cardboard box! You're a key. You are the time capsule. The mousetrap. You also have key. Oh, you're the keys. You're the keys. I don't know you. Memories. I don't know. Devs are also dateable. True. The air? Text box. Sassy Chaps. Those are the developers. I don't know who you are, Shadow Lord. Existential Dread. I don't know. Are you Nightmares? You might be Nightmares. And I have no idea who you are. Anyways. I'm gonna go talk to the, wait, can I go down the stairs? I can go down the stairs. Enter the crawl space. There we go, dude. I kind of want to talk to the ladder. Can I talk to the ladder? Very slowly crawls down. There we go! Oh, I already talked to him. Okay. Yeah, I said it already, chat. I completely spoiled things. Oh, there's the time capsule. CJ, like, you got most of them right. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Let's see, Arison, I can help you with the game on Shadow Generations. Oh, dude, Shadow Generations is behind us, man. We might do the DLC at one point, but that won't be for a while. I don't really want to talk to anybody down here. I saw the time capsule. I don't want to do the time capsule. I don't want to experience my father today. My real father. Instead, I'm going to talk to what appears to be... I guess this is the trash. Trash.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black
Hey, it looks like a trash can.
Damn it, you expected the garbage.
It's the garbage.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome
Ba-da-da,
face,
stamp,
sculpted
da-da-da,
jaw,
stamp,
and
bow,
delicate piece of
now.
skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
I can see that, dude. I dig the banana peel. We can make a syrup out of that. I dig the apple core. We can make a syrup out of that. The trash bag, that is a different story.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
That makes sense to me.
Huh? What?
I don't know.
Huh?
Is this name Cam? I speak the language of Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
A realist. I appreciate that. Good point, dude. Good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
I was more shocked by the fact that it appears that this garbage cam.
Oh. Have anything for me today?
I just threw a bottle cap on the floor earlier.
Do this every day, dude. What'd you bring?
I guess
I'll just wait.
I just got like I don't know, dude. Like, do you want this? Like, I got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of my closet boxes about 6 months ago. I've got one glove now. How about a half of this day-old pinto burrito? How about food?
Sauce packet or no?
Yeah, I got the sauce packet.
Score. What kind of sauce?
Oh my god, you were a junkie. That's okay, man. Spicy kind?
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go.
There we go, dude. Anyways, what I see out there? Obi-Wan, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your evening. Phoenix Cam being like, we found another cam. We did. We did. Oh my gosh. Lee out there saying, I sent you an original message on private message. Feel free to put it in the Discord, my guy. I don't go through my DMs super often these days. I'm busy.
I'll take it.
It's just hard to go through all of them. I'll take it. You really want the grody? You want this grody trash?
Watch your mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry. Grody, not the right word. What's with the attitude, I guess?
I'm sorry. Not into explaining myself.
That's fair. Hey, if you're into it, I am not here to kink shame.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
Sounds good.
And you're still
Cow's
here.
like, Cam sounds like a mascot. You're just telling me. Official saying Cam is voiced by the guy that did Marco from Star versus the Forces of Evil. Did he really? Never mind, like, but can this garbage can do the can? Feel free to stick around, never mind. Those jokes are welcome. And you sometimes get a slide whistle for it. Aren't we gonna talk out, hang out or something? You want to talk out?
Wasn't planning on it.
It's fine. I appreciate the honesty. So then now what?
Now you go.
What, the old pump and dump? I throw something into the trash and then we leave? But you're hot? I don't know if the trash can would appreciate that.
Go. Be free.
I am free. I'm free to be here.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
That wasn't rejection, right? Cam, the trash can. Jeez. Dylan, good to see you. I guess I should go to bed. What other cocktail requests we got out there, by the way, y'all? I think it's time to... Oh, nope, I can't do that. I can't do that. You have unread workspace messages. I do? Who else is messaging me?
I'll do it to you on tights. Yo, it's your boy, David Most. Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it.
Gin 19?
It's 19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial
sneering
straps
with the least amount of judgment on David that I can possibly muster for the most as of this very moment.
Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bite Wave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bite Wave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys.
And it's also Franklin. In the middle of the night?
Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night, nerds.
Why am I still on the Slack channel? Boundaries, David. CJ saying my cat has moved closer to watch the stream. Is that because of the not-so-drunken ramblings of my ex-boss? Current boss? Anyways.
Nightmares are nothing new to you. But this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique
Yeah, that's the nightmare.
experience.
Hi, bud. I didn't mean to do that.
It's hard to even make sense.
I thought
of what
I was
you're
gonna look
seeing.
at the drink request.
A dreadful figure, wreathed in black.
Hold
What
on.
seems to be the suggestion.
Hold
of a
on.
horse's
I need a
head.
coping mechanism for this. Hold up. To the people who have not made requests before. Lee, we did yours. Dylan, I believe you're still out there. Atlas, Vinny. Dylan, Atlas, and Vinny. Vinny's out there. Excellent. Excellent. Dylan is out there too. Atlas is also there. We're gonna do Atlas's. We're gonna do Atlas. It's got the lavender. We're gonna do that one. But first I need to experience my nightmares.
With snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Hi there. It's like a chimera. Renzo, like I put the mirror in, I saw that. You got teeth. Oh, he's got teeth. And eyes. And...
It has a multitude of eyes where they shouldn't be. And teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure.
Correct.
But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run.
I feel like, isn't
by
that
some
Pride
miracle,
from Full Metal Alchemist?
You don't.
It could be. Hi there. You have not said a single word, but yet I am somehow mildly attracted, excuse me, to fear itself? No, that was the shadow. Era's saying, what is this game
I'm
called?
getting a reading.
It's Date
It's
Everything.
A secret feature.
What? Tell me, please. Enlighten me.
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Chat, this is a message from Skylar saying that there might be uncomfortable topics ahead.
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
I am full into deep topics that might be uncomfortable for the masses. Tell me more. This is me saying I'm ready to go.
Out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
No problem, dude. It appears that this might... I don't know what this is even about.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime
I like legitimately love that feature from the developers that like if you don't feel like you want to like experience more content aware stuff, that like it gives you the opportunity to just say like, nah, that's not really my thing. That's a good feature. It's a good feature. What kind of things you're looking for? I'm good for now. I'm good. Wait, I'm good for now? Wait, I want to see it. What kind of things you're looking for? Wait, what?
These datables have some subject matter that might be troubling. PTSD, violence, stalking, manipulation, domination, mental health issues, addiction, and many more.
CJ out there saying I'll see you later. Dishes cause my eyes to hurt from the light of the phone. By all means, dude, go out and do well for yourself.
If you want a gentle
Atlas saying I
warning
just freed
when
myself from
something
dysphoria
approaches,
hell. I was
I'd
forced to have
recommend you turn
acrylic nails for your birthday and finally got them off. Ew, disgusting. Dude, you're forced to have the acrylic nails? Ew. Forced? Get them out of here. If you want a gentle warning when something approaches, I'd recommend you turn it on. Yeah, we'll keep it on. We'll keep it on for our viewers.
Content aware mode, activate.
Nice.
Okay, back to it.
We're
Hang
going forward.
on. My content aware is going off. Nightmare is...
It's
well,
a nightmare.
Just that.
I have nightmares sometimes, and
You don't
usually
like
it's about
anything
stream.
Too spooky. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's do it. We're jumping in. Chat, are you cool with this? I'll give it a moment. Let me make sure I get this tonic water for, we're gonna do Atlas's drink. I just need to make sure I get my tonic water on hand. I just don't have, do I have any over here? I have a little bit of tonic water over here. Funk's like, chat, I'm scared. Air's saying, see, looks like we're good from chat. Let me grab a thing of tonic water real quick, because I know we'll need that. We're using diet, because apparently I have it. Alright, we got that for request later on. Alright, onwards and upwards. Let's see. Holy, like, the light hurts, but the biblically accurate horror on the screen is what is? Let's do it. After we're done with the nightmare, I think we'll go back for another drink request. Let's do it. I'm okay with this type of stuff.
Carry on, then.
By all means.
Something crawling up your leg.
Your voice is way too sexy for your under. What?
Don't
Like
you
that
feel
spider that was hanging in my room earlier that I still haven't had a chance to find?
You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else.
In the darkness, when I'm trying to fall asleep with that spider that I know that I whacked the ceiling of and it fell to the floor and scurried away.
Something a little more malevolent.
Possibly. You say with your grinning horse teeth.
Vicious.
Possibly. Do you quit it?
Crawling. Up.
Do you keep doing this? Squats at a time like this?
Aren't you going to do something about it?
No, I'm just gonna let it happen, actually.
That's right. You can't move.
Is this sleep paralysis? Ferb, like, I like the style of Nightmare.
And another on your shoulder.
I like the macabre, dude. I love scary things, dude. I'm not a fan of, like, jump scary type games, but I'm okay with things that kind of make you face your humanity in a way.
Across your skin.
Okay.
The prickles turn into punctures.
Uh-huh.
The picture of poison pervading the parts of you you keep under the cover.
Spooky. Ozzy was saying stand attack, dude. Kind of feels like while I'm watching JoJo. Dude.
There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek.
Oh?
So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks.
Anybody else getting like a very interesting mental image of what's happening right now?
Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it.
It's got a tongue.
The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound of your flesh being devoured in a million nanoscopic parts. Whatever they are. They're eating you alive.
It's hard to tell what I'm supposed to be looking at for the visage standing in front of me. You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try, dude.
Trying to put up a tough front, huh?
I mean, like, in a way, it's a video game. I'm kind of into it.
No matter.
It's being narrated by a voice that I find rather nice.
I'll find out what scares you.
By all means, go for it. If anything, the thing that scares me is, randomly finding out that I'm naked during a stream and somehow didn't catch it before the stream went live. The things that scare me are somehow things just turning off, but somehow the stream's still going and me not, kind of panicking in the situation. Things that scare me are like... I don't know. Honestly, the only nightmares I have recently is usually stuff that happens on stream. Doubt it.
In any case.
Oh, for it, dude. Official saying Nightmare is voiced by Erica Luttrell, the voice of Elise from Adventure Time, the mother of Marceline. Is she really?
It was simply delightful to meet you.
Delightful to meet you too, Nightmare. Man, stream mares. I do have those. Never mind saying a roach once crawled all over you while I slept, so this is quite spot on. Dude, that sounds like PTSD to me. So wait, you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you.
Thank you.
Until next time.
Okay. Wait, how can I see? Tell me how to avoid you. Man, what's your deal? How can I see you again? When can I see you again? Oh, I'm terrified.
Or later. But if you want it to happen sooner...
Drink coffee before bed?
They say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in.
Y'all remember last week? Or the week before? With the mango monster?
Sleep with one eye open.
I don't know if I can do that.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Jeez. I think I could use another beverage. So, let's go back to the bar for one by Alice, shall we? I see Field of Vision popping and saying, eat a raw onion with the skin on. I don't think I have any onions. If I did, maybe I'd indulge you. In any case, let's do a cocktail recipe. From, I want to say this was from Atlas. Atlas is number 5. Let me click that button over here. Da-da-da. How's everybody doing after the nightmare thing, by the way? I'm doing okay. I figure I'll check in with you guys as well. We got a recipe from Atlas. Comms closed. Hey! We got Atlas in chat over here. This is gin, honey syrup, lemon juice, lavender flowers, topped with, it's also supposed to be topped with tonic water. I realized that my parser did not do very well. I see Dylan over on the Twitch side. Good to see you over here. This was from Atlas. I see, and top of tonic water garnish with the thing. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Pop it over here. Tonic water. There we go. Let me make sure I got all my ingredients here. Sometimes my parser gets a little bit weird. Lavender flowers. I made this up in the brain hole. There we go. So honestly, Atlas, you said you made this up in your brain hole, right? Did you completely authentically make this drink totally on your own? Because this is very similar to a drink called a bee's knees, which is typically made with gin, honey, and lemon juice. It is a very simple gin sour, where sours are typically base spirit, sweetener, and sour. The sour is lemon, the spirit is gin, and the syrup in this case, instead of just being a simple syrup, is a honey syrup. But we top it up with tonic water instead. So I think we're gonna build this right in the glass. I've never tried it this way before. I think I'm kind of nice. Kieran out there saying that you're shaking a drink. The mango monster is on me. That's okay. Hey, it's okay. I experienced these nightmares so I can share these experiences later on, you know? Alice saying I had some help from Pinterest. Ain't no shame in that. I love it. This is called the Foxglove Heartbeats by Atlas. Very similar to a bee's knees, but topped with tonic water? Two of my favorite things. A gin cocktail and a G&T. Let's get right into it. Let me top it this with tonic water. 0.75 ounces or 20.5 milliliters of lemon juice. Let's see. I see Dylan saying, can we do mine for the next drink? I don't think I'll be taking any more drinks this evening. It's already 1:30 in the morning for me. This will be my final drink for the evening. But I appreciate you asking. I got 101 honey syrup here, because that's what I got on hand. Gin. Let me ask you this. Atlas. I have a lot of different gins that I've got to choose from here. Would you go with something, let me ask you this. Classic, expressive, or unusual. Classic, expressive, or unusual. Your choice of gin there from one of those options. Because I got something we can use with these. What's the vibe we're going for? Top with tonic water. Garnish with 2 to 3 lavender flowers. Okay, what do we see out there? Era's saying this game is quite surprising with the nightmares and stuff. I see that out there. Kieran's saying, hey Cam, bear with me. Imagine that we all spare some points and make one infinity day. A whole day with infinity? It would certainly give me more content, but I've got to edit that whole thing. Alice saying, do you have anything floral? So technically, all gin is floral. Gin typically is flavored with juniper, some a little bit more botanically intense than others. But floral? I've got a gin that specifically advertises that it uses a couple of different flowers in the... It's not the mash bill because this isn't the same as whiskey, right? But a floral gin. A floral gin. Yeah, we can work with that. We can totally work with that. Let me clean this recipe up here. Let me see. This Foxglove Heartbeats. Does this recipe look correct to you? Let me make sure it looks good on the overlay. I think there's a way for me to do this. There's a way for me to do this in such a way that it looks a little bit... It does it automatically, but I haven't figured out a way to do it yet. So here we are. Great. Let's see. Cody Farrell popping in chat. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great day. Also, nice cut. I appreciate it very much. Nevermind saying, Cam, with regards to fan art, if I ever did one, where would I send it if I don't use Discord? Hey, if you got your own social media account, feel free to tag me. Whatever social media, whatever social platform that you are most comfortable with, you are absolutely free to tag me on it. Great. We've got gin, honey syrup, lemon juice. Let me make sure I've got enough honey syrup for this. Otherwise, we'll just make some more. Where are you? Oh, where are you? Oh, hello, back there. Okay. All right. We've got some more. I got just enough honey syrup from the other day. Great. I got tonic water, lemon juice. Let me grab that from my refrigerator as well. Grab that from over here. Let me put this away. Let me think. A floral gin. Actually, what I'm going to do right now is, and anybody else can follow me along if you type !gin in chat. I'm going to look specifically at my stock website and see if there is anything here that strikes me as a floral gin based off of what I've got so far. I don't have it easily set up so I can put it on screen right now, so just bear with me over here. I'm at the stock. I'm going to go for spirits. I'm going to go for base spirits. I'm going to go for gin. I have 17 different gins to choose from. I've got Aviation, Bar Hill, Barton, Bohane Irish. Drumshambo is what I was... Oh, Grand Cabaret. Grand Cabaret. Hendrix could be good. 2 ounces of gin. I don't know if I have 2 ounces. Let's see. Aziel saying, gotta use the construction porta potty. BRB, go before it, man. Thanks for sharing. Purple gin. Dry Gap. Let me see how much of this... I have a small bottle of gin that I got from Brad. It's Hendrix's Grand Cabaret. Hendrix is known for using cucumber as a part of their botanical distillation process. They use Bavarian Rose as well. Hendrix gin, not falling into any particular category of gin aside from just a newer type of gin, tends to be a little bit more on the floral side. Let me see what Grand Cabaret has in stock, like in terms of their botanicals, because they should have a little section on their website where I can look this up right here. I am born in the year that is old enough to enter. A decadent gin for free-spirited souls. Hi there, I don't want to be a part of your mailing list. I already am. Calling our dreamers, artists, and free-spirited souls captivated by a historic fruit-based libation that was vogue in Paris in the early 20th century, Ms. Leslie Gracie has created a decadently delicious, pleasure-seeking expression of Hendrix that is imbued with untamed exuberance and poetry. Interesting. Kieran, like cucumber in a way, it's raw pickle, it's true. Let me go grab the Grand Cabaret and see if I have 2 ounces. I don't believe I have 2 ounces, but if I do, we can use that one. It's a little bit more fruity. I don't know if that strikes you as fruity, and if that doesn't, I've got another gin to try to fill in the gap. I'll go grab both of those. All right. Let's see. Kieran saying it wasn't floral. It's advertised itself as a little bit more on the fruitier end. I don't have enough of this gin, unfortunately. This is definitely not 2 ounces, but I've never actually tried this gin before. So let me see, compared to the Drumshambo that I've got here and this Grand Cabaret from Hendrick's, which one strikes me as a little bit more floral for this application. I got a little bit 2 of them here. This will not make it to the edit. This is just between you and me, because I want to try to make sure that we are adhering to as best the implementation, the inspiration that you're setting forth for us. So on the one hand, I have a very, very small travel container of Hendrick's Grand Cabaret Gin. Hendrick's tends to be made with things like roses and cucumbers and a couple other botanicals as well. Hendrick's, I would say, is the most floral gin that we would have access to, but I don't have a full bottle of it. Instead, I've got this more fruity representation called Grand Cabaret. I'm gonna give this a try right now. Off the nose, it smells super fruity. Super fruity. Almost bubblegummy in a way. Oh yeah, dude. That's giving heavy, heavy fruit notes. Heavy, heavy fruit notes. It's like the air that you would imagine from a raspberry, almost a little bit appley. It is floral. Don't get me wrong, it is floral, but I don't think I have enough for the cocktail. Let's see. Atlas saying foxglove is often used in teas and it has been described as floral, but really, really bitter. Well, the bitterness you're gonna get from that tonic water. Let me see how the gunpowder gin expresses itself. This one actually lists the botanicals that it uses, and among the list of botanicals are juniper, angelica, orris, caraway, coriander, meadowsweet, cardamom, star anise, fresh lemon, grapefruit, lime, and gunpowder. So this is probably a little bit more herbal than it is floral. I wish I could tell you I had a really, really floral gin, and I think I do, but I don't have enough of it. It's certainly more expressive than a London Dry would be. I'll pick up some small floral notes there. It's not gin heavy. It's not juniper heavy. It's got a little bit of something in there that almost reminds me a little bit of like menthol. Something that's just the slightest bit savory, a little bit more vegetal. Let's see. Atlas saying foxglove is a part of the Balladonia family. It was used as an assassination tool. Oh, that's so cool. Well, you know what? Assassination tool? That to me inspires this gunpowder gin. Cause like, firearms and weapons and stuff. I think we'll use this as the base of the cocktail. I don't have enough of the Grand Cabaret, but I'd like to experiment with Hendrick's a little bit more in the future. Maybe, if we get some more bar stock to pick up a whole bottle of Hendrick's. Not Henny, that's a brandy, or cognac. We can play around with that a little bit further. I hope that's okay with you, Alice. We'll work with what we got. I think the most floral I've got, or at least a little bit more, the thing that is most in tune with the inspiration for Foxglove is gonna be this Gunpowder Irish. This Drumshambo. Looking good? Fine by me? Great. That's what we're gonna go with. Drumshambo. We're gonna use that one. You're the mixologist here. I'm the person who's mixing the drink. I'm the bartender. In this case, you're the mixologist. I'm just the bartender. I'm mixing your drink. And I want to make sure that if you are trying to order a drink at the bar, that you know exactly what you're getting with it, and it is exactly what you want it to be based off of what we have here so far. That's all I can guarantee to you. I appreciate you playing the mixologist with me. I like it. It's fun. All right, let me grab one of my measuring jiggers over here. Era's saying, what was your time on Shadow Generations? I don't know. Sum up the VODs, and that is my total time. I wasn't really keeping track of it, but being honest. I see Arslan saying, recommending a non-alcoholic drink, fruity and refreshing, that'll make your taste buds dance with joy and overwhelm your soul? Coca-Cola. Based off of that prompt so far. Yeah, dude, whatever you like, whatever you like. Let's see. I got my gin, I got my honey, I got my lemon, I got my tonic. We are good to go. We're gonna build this. We're gonna build this one right in the glass. So, grab a highball glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of a gin of your choice. I'm gonna use Drumshambo Gunpowder Irish. It fits based off of the gins that I've got so far, it fits most closely with this inspiration for the foxglove. I've never heard of a foxglove before, but if it's supposed to be an assassination tool, weapons, I dig that inspiration. So let's start with 2 ounces of that once I fill this up with ice. Let's see. But yeah, Arsalan, thinking more about your question here, a non-alcoholic drink, fruity and refreshing that would make your taste buds dance, I feel like I would need more based off of what your personal preferences are, because Coca-Cola, soda, does that for a lot of people. The carbonation is going to make your taste buds dance, right? If you take a flavored Coca-Cola, a cherry Coca-Cola, it's fruity, right? I feel like I need a little bit more to go off of. Otherwise, I'd throw a cherry Coke in your direction. All right. Throw these in here. Oh, that's a big... There we go. That'll be perfect. Okie dokie. Great. Pour in this 2 ounces of gin. Cute little bottle pop. I'll say again, this shares similarities with a cocktail called the Bee's Knees. Bee's Knees are usually honey syrup, lemon juice, and gin. And this is exactly that, but a little bit of tonic on top of it, right? Gin and tonics go well together. The other ingredients go well together. I think this is gonna taste great. There we go. Solid pour in there. Era's saying, your time for Shadow Generations was 4:16:66 with an S ranking? Dude, there we go. Snaps to that. I'm not much of a speedrunner. Instead, I am distracted by drinks for most of my streams, so I run a little bit slower. Alice saying that foxglove is a very pretty plant that's native to England. It's most often purple and pink. Ooh. Oh, you know, depending on how close we are trying to get this to be, I don't know if foxglove is used in distillation. It's possible that the toxins in a foxglove, don't take my word for it, but there are some botanicals that can be used in the distillation process that don't necessarily impart toxic chemicals into the distillate that comes out the other side. If foxglove is purple and pink, you could add, well, I was gonna say, well, yeah, you can. You can add a little bit of butterfly pea flower gin here, which is going to impart a very, very slight pink color to the drink. If pink color is a little bit more in line with your inspiration, we can do that. We can do that. Just let me know. Just in the meantime, if it vibes, let me go grab the ingredient real quick. Okie dokie, I have returned. Atlas saying, I wouldn't mind adding some pink to this. Well, if this drink needs a little bit more pink, we're gonna add just a touch of butterfly pea flower infused gin. This is going to react with the acidity of the lemon juice and impart a pink color to the drink as a whole. So let's add about 1/4 ounce of butterfly pea flower infused gin. Add a little color to this, a little bit more pink color. A fat 1/4 ounce. And let's do a 1/2 ounce. A little bit more. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. All right. And again, this is just a flower called the butterfly pea flower. It is pH reactive. So when it's acidic, it's pink. When it's basic, it's blue. And when it's somewhere in between, it's a little bit more purple. A little bit more purple. I don't know if it'll be super duper, you know, admittedly, we're not going to be able to see the pink of this drink. I'm going to swap glasses. We're not going to see the pink of this glass. We're not going to see the pink of this drink in the glass. So I'm going to swap glasses real quick. There we go. You will use that one instead. A little bit more. Because that glass has a sort of greenish tint to it. We're not going to be able to see it very well. Okie dokie. Next we'll do 1 ounce of honey syrup. Made by mixing equal parts honey and water together. 3/4 of an ounce. Also, I might need a bigger glass for this. I need a bigger glass. So let's do that. I'm already seeing I'm gonna need a bigger glass, so glass upgrade. Yet again. There we go. Next I need, let's see, Aerosane on the game. I did ZR and R on my Nintendo Switch. Dude, nice, 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 nice. Next we need 3/4 ounce of lemon juice. I'm gonna bring the cocktail angle over because you should see a very small change in color. Hopefully. Next we'll add 3/4 ounce of lemon juice. Add a little acidity for that color. Let's see. I hope this works the way. Oh, that's a lot more. It's a lot more than I thought it was. Hold up. Yeah, 3/4 ounce. I overpoured a little bit. There we go. Hopefully this works. A little bit. A little bit. It's not as fully infused as I thought it was going to be. But if you were to make yourself a bee's knees with this lemon juice and the butterfly pea flower infused gin, it'll be a little bit more pink in color. Anyways, now we'll top this with tonic water and garnish with 2 to 3 lavender flowers. I forgot the lavender. I gotta go get that. That is very flat tonic water. I will not be using that. Use some fresh stuff for this. Where'd I put you? Oh, where'd I put you? There you are. There you are. Top it with tonic water and garnish with 2 to 3 lavender buds. There we go. Yeah, it's certainly not as colorful as I thought it was. If I knew in the very beginning that this was going to have a pinkish color, I would have gone with the full butterfly pea flower from the very, very start. Honestly, I'm trying to think actually. We could do this again. We could do this again. If we infused with butterfly pea flower a little bit more, would have had a much more potent flavor. I think we'll save that for another time. We'll save it for another time. Let me go grab the lavender. We do have an ad break starting in a hot second. I realize I should have snoozed that, but my sincerest apologies. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab the lavender buds. We'll garnish this right off here. And Atlas, next time, we're gonna do this with butterfly pea flower gin instead, so we get that more potent color to it. That'll be the cheat code next on. Let me grab the lavender buds, take a quick stop, and then we'll be right back here at the bar. I apologize for not knowing that earlier. I totally could have done something with that. There'll be more opportunities. I promise you that. All right, be back in a second. Twitch, if you tell me you're gonna do ads, do the ads, Twitch. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yeah. Jeez. Okie dokie, chats. I have returned to us. Ads are still running. That's fair. Let's see. Atlas saying, this is why I like having YouTube Premium. I get to skip the ads. Oh, no. It's not just you. I haven't figured out a way to run ads on YouTube yet. For now, it's just on Twitch. See, the thing on Twitch is, Bezos likes to have, or not just Bezos, Twitch does this thing where if you enter a stream and you weren't there already, if you weren't running ads, when you enter a stream, it will shoot you an ad right when you enter. And so for somebody like me, I'm not that big a streamer, right? I've only got less than 1,000 followers on Twitch. If you enter my stream and you're like, I want to see what this Drink Man stuff has got going on here, you'll be hit with an ad, and you might be like, oh, I don't really know this guy. I don't really want to sit through 3 minutes of ads. I'll just go to somebody else who runs pre-rolls. On Twitch, if you run, on average, 3 minutes of ads per hour, I can turn off those beginning ads so that somebody can pop in and jump right into the conversation. So I gotta do this for 3 minutes every hour or so. One day, I will make it so that we run ads on the same time on YouTube, but YouTube doesn't actually let me do that automatically, so y'all survive for a little bit for now. For now. In any case, welcome back from the ads, I say to the people who are joining us right again about now. In any case, welcome back, everybody. Garnish this with a couple of lavender buds. Whoop. It's a good thing my dearest is asleep right now. She's allergic to lavender. It smells beautiful, though. Let's see. Atlas saying, I just don't get ads on anything with YouTube. There we go, dude. There we go. All right. Let's give this a small agitation. Make sure everything is incorporated. Probably should have done that before the ads. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. It is kind of a grayish color. That's on me. Because if I knew that we were going to do this... If I were to do this over again, Atlas, what I would have done is this. I would have taken out the whipped cream maker. I would have taken the butterfly pea flower. I do have butterfly pea flower tea that I can use right here and there. We would have infused the gin rapidly. Then we would have built the cocktail with the infused Drumshambo gin, not the cheap stuff that I've got, and then built on top of it. As soon as we added the lemon juice, the tea, the infused gin, which would have looked either a little bit blue or a little bit purple, would have changed in color to be a prominent pink blush color. But we'll do that next time. For now, it looks a little bit gray, but I'm sure it tastes great. Let me put a little straw in here. Let's see. I see Raven out there saying, I didn't have an ad, but I happened to scroll onto your stream as you were saying, welcome back. Yeah, no. There are no ads on YouTube. At least not that I have control over. Welcome in, by the way, Raven. Shadowcaster. Let's give this a try. The Foxglove Heartbeats. Let's give it a try. Sorry. I sucked up a lavender bud. It tastes delightful. That tastes great. It's like you added tonic to a bee's knees. It is a really good balance between gin and tonic and a little bit of honey to kind of round out some of the sweeter notes here. Yeah, dude, this is delightful. Aside from, I will say this, aside from the lavender bud that I picked up in the straw, which kind of got stuck in the back of my mouth, it's a pleasant sipper. It tastes great. And honestly, you get that. I know we tried to make it a little bit pink too, and ultimately it didn't work out. But if you were to use butterfly pea flower infused gin or indigo gin or purple gin or whatever you call it, this would be a nice blush pink color right now. But it still tastes great. And honestly, this would go great on a nice summer day. You know, oddly enough, I think I get a little bit of the lavender there too. Not just because it got stuck in the back of my mouth. It's pretty good. I like that. Sapphire sounds like the perfect drink for me. Yeah. It is gin forward. It's gin forward. It's balanced, and it's a hot. It's a little bit bitter. Just the slightest bit bitter. I think it could use a little bit more ice, but that's on me. That's on me, right? It's a pleasant sipper. Perfect for the summer. If you're a fan of gin drinks, If you're a fan of gin and tonics with a little bit extra sweetness, this is up your alley. Cheers to that. Let me add just a little bit more ice here. A little bit more ice. I think it needs to be a little bit more cold. Because I did start it in a smaller glass. Let's see. I see Atlas saying, glad that was the first one of the Poisoner's menu. Was a good one. It's a good one. I will say this. If you were planning on putting this on your menu, like if you were like an actual like barkeep and you were trying to put this on your menu, one piece of feedback that I'll throw in your direction is that the lavender floats on the top of the drink. And if you were sipping it from the side, you might suck up a lavender here and there. And if you are drinking from a straw like me, you might inadvertently suck up the lavender. So if you wanted to make a version of this drink that had the lavender flavor as a part of it, just like I was saying, we could have put it into one of these whipped cream makers. I could have put gin in here, butterfly pea flower in here, and lavender in here. It would have subtly infused the gin, adding lavender notes if they weren't already there, adding color if it wasn't already there. Then we would have taken the infused gin, poured it out, and then mixed the cocktail on top of it. And you could add like a lavender side to this, like a rim, but otherwise it kind of gets sucked up into the drink. And I will admit, I almost choked on it, but we're good from there. Just something I would make sure that you want to be aware of if you were putting this on a bar menu somewhere. Some patrons are totally cool with getting a little bit in there, getting a little bit in their mouth after a while, but if you're not expecting it, it could be a little bit dangerous. So I just put that word of the wary out there in your direction. Let's see. Atlas saying the original recipe had honey, lavender, syrup. Oh, dude, I wish you would have told me. Oh, man, we could have made a lavender syrup. We could have made a lavender syrup right then and there. Oh, yeah, dude. You can make rapid syrups in that whipped cream maker. We could have heated something up. I got heat, I got cold. We could do things like that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, you know what? It still tastes great. Tastes wonderful. If anything, if you learn something from it, that's something I think is even better than anything else, and it's weight worth in gold. In any case, let's see, chat. It's about 2 a.m. for me now. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do one more night, one more day here and date everything. This will be my last cocktail for the evening, and then we'll call it quits for the night, and we'll be back again on Wednesday for some more date everything. I've got a cocktail recipe that I would like to share with you all. Also inspired by Skylar from the game. Cheers to Lee, who gave me this drink earlier. I'm gonna dump that out here. Move on to something else. It's mostly just pineapple at this point. I don't really feel like eating it. So, I'll put this over here. Honestly, I've got quite a bit left of this honey syrup. I'm probably just gonna put this into the drink. Just so I can use it, because otherwise it's gonna go to waste. Thank you again, Atlas, for sharing this recipe with us. The Foxglove Heartbeat. I dig that out there. Now let's make our way back to the game. Let me see. Did that make its way out there? Yes, it did. Yes, it did. Great! Back to date everything. I know exactly where I'm going. I want to talk to the bed. I want to talk to Betty again. Hey there! What's with that smile? Oh, don't tell me I said something embarrassing. Dude, I had a freaking nightmare last night. Can I tell you about it?
Yeah. You didn't so much say anything.
What did you do? What did I do?
You were very animated last night.
Something about the way that you said that makes me think that there's something a little bit sexual in that.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Mm-hmm.
Betty is a real sensual being. Talking to her is going to get pretty intensely spicy.
Okie dokie, we've been warned.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
No, I'm cool with it. I'm into it. I'm into it. Let's skip it. No, I'm okay with this type of stuff. This is okay with me. Chat, are you cool with that? Because if you are, let me take a big old swig from my drink first. Evidently, this is exactly the vibe. Functional, like the content aware thing is so based. I love that so much. I'm glad at least that it's honest. Atlas, like, I'm already with it. Let's go for it, dude.
Carry on, then.
Absolutely.
You seemed quite happy about something.
I just got a pretty... I got a really nice gin drink in front of me. I did boost it with a little bit extra gin, so...
I wonder what sort of dream you were having.
It was a fucking nightmare, dude. I was eating the most incredible meatball sub, 8 feet long, about this wide. It was a little embarrassed. You watched me in my sleep, weirdo. It was a little embarrassing, you know, all things honesty.
Don't be embarrassed. I'd love to hear all about it.
Okay. I dreamed David Most kidnapped me to the mansion. That was my that's the CEO. I was up for a promotion in my old day job. I was starring in that hit TV show Flame of Bones. Yeah, dude, I was dreaming about the bones.
Oh, I'm not sure I know that one.
Oh, that's okay. It was dark, gritty fantasy. It's a dark, gritty fantasy famed for its expository scenes with people banging in the background.
Oh, well, I already like where this is going.
You are sensual. I stormed the castle keep on Dragonback, burning my enemies to cinders.
Ooh, then what?
Well, and only the Mad King stood before me in the throne that was rightfully mine.
So what did you do?
I gave him the greatest head of his nasty royal life. I totally went down on him.
Yes, good for you.
Thank you. It was rather pleasurable and just only a mild mess, not something that I'm not used to already.
Fun and sexy dreams.
Do you dream?
I can't say I've been so blessed.
Do you not dream? What do you mean? You don't have good dreams?
Not for a while now.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
I haven't slept well for years now, to tell the truth.
I mean, you are the bed. You know, they say who therapizes the therapist and who doctors the doctor, but who beds the bed?
But it's not something I want you to worry about, all right?
I'm concerned.
All I care about is knowing you're sleeping soundly.
You were so giving, Betty.
I just want you to be comfortable and happy when you're with me.
That's fair.
I hope you're satisfied.
I mean, honestly, if I've got one gripe with my bed, IRL, we've learned that when the upstairs is 74 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 62 degrees downstairs because one of us decided to block one of the vents. We'll be talking to the vents after this, okay? It's got nothing to do with my bed. Bed's fine. Satisfied? I'm satisfied. Well, I'm not. Would honesty be best here? I'm satisfied with my bed, you know? I am.
I'm so happy to hear that.
What? Never mind saying the last line made me spit my drink, came out of nowhere, somehow. Yeah, dude, what a wild end. A happy ending, so to speak.
I could talk to you for hours, but I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
You're doing great,
well,
dude.
Here's to pleasant dreams for both of us tonight.
Absolutely. See you then. Guess so. Can't wait. I guess so. Yeah, see you then.
See you tonight.
Well, that was pleasant. Next, I want to talk to the HVAC system. I got a bone to pick with you and my particular living style. In particular.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
Are you in the vent? Hi!
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
I was just talking to my bed. I get the strange feeling that she's a bit turned on, but then again, so am I, so... Just saying hi. I feel like I've done something wrong here.
Wrong? No, not at all. Nothing could be further.
Okay.
I've made you feel this. I've hurt you.
In a way, you have indeed made me and my partner very, very cold at night, but part of that is on me for putting an entire board game cabinet over top of one of my vents.
Now I must make up for that. I must heal that, and I will.
Are you gonna turn on the heat? Because that'd be cool.
I will do so much for you, as I have always done.
Working very hard there, bud.
But hear me.
I hear you.
Not now, not here, not yet.
I feel like there is subtext that I'm not yet aware of.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
What's the fear?
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Okay.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Okay.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Okay. Huh. I thought that was gonna be a little bit more, you know? I don't know. Something about it. What do I got on Discord?
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Is it?
Fails, he'll be at the
Is the
mercy of some
Dateviators
very
actually a
powerful people.
product of Valdivian?
We'll never allow that.
Is that what even business are we in? Do you trust me to do this? I'm just kind of an average nobody.
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because...
Let me guess, you're a co-founder of
created
Valdivian.
the Dateviators.
Of course you did. Yep. That's all. Prove it. Prove it.
There's no time for that.
Prove it.
Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
How would I let him know? Never mind, like a self-conscious HVAC that doesn't know how to chill. I'll say at least in IRL, my HVAC knows very much how to chill, but only half of my apartments. All right, well, where do we go next, chat? Hey, who should we talk to? Anybody got a preference? Arsalan saying make a Negroni. Bro, you gotta use the order system for that. I'd happily make one, but I've got a full cocktail in front of me. Here you go, Arsalan. If you want a Negroni, here's my recommendation. Ounce of exactly Drowned Shambo Irish Dry Gin, an ounce of Carpano Antica Sweet Vermouth, and an ounce of that good old Campari. Throw that all into a glass. If you make it my way, put it over a big old cube. Just stir that until it gets all nice and cold. If you got an orange peel on you, feel free to zest with it. If not, whatever you got. Where do we talk to you next? I see that we got the fireplace here, but we also have... Oh, we have the fireplace itself, and we have wood. Atlas saying the curtains. Alright. I like it. I like it. I like it. Renzo saying the clock. Oh, we'll do the clock afterwards. I'm curious with the clock.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
It's Curtain Rod.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street. What are we looking at?
What are we looking at?
Rod? I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
I love the fact that they're just looking out the windows the whole time. Hey, guys. Hey, guys.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
What?
Hi. 1 second. Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
Because it's driving by.
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
Oh my gosh. I see Topar saying you should talk to the board games if you can. Where are the board games? I haven't been able to find them yet.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Let's see. Arsalan saying, can you play some good games like COD or Mafia? Bro, are you saying this isn't a good game? Bro, Judgmental Lake? If you want to make a request, then you are more than welcome to use the suggest command. I see Charles popping in saying, hi, gay. Hello, I am a little bit gay. If you got problems with that, you've broken rule number 1. Feel free to make that more obvious.
You were looking at the neighbors.
Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, Arsalan, if you want to make a request, there's a command for that. !SUGGEST. I take requests on the stream, too. If you want something else, by all means, feel free to be vocal about
Those are nice.
Yeah.
Right?
And Charles,
That's what I'm saying.
if you got problems with the gays, let me know. Yo, bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
I'm actually wearing slippers right now, dude. Like, I'm honest at the very least. And they could use a little bit of a change.
Only time I wish Wendolyn would have fogged up.
Wendolyn is the windows, I'm pretty sure.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Nice. Hello? Haha, yeah, I'll laugh along with you, right?
What was that about?
I don't know.
Rod, don't be so rude.
Yeah, man.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
That's okay. What about you?
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
You were literally attached to each other,
No, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
Okay.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
Oh my goodness gracious, that's rough.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
Wait, but how could a rod... Oh, no. You're talking about the Kurt. That's Kurt, and the other one's Rod. The Rod wouldn't have any seams. That wouldn't make any sense.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
Are you guys, like, in it?
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
I think it would. There we go. Are you two okay? You both hate each other, don't you? Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Yeah, I can tell. It's Kurt and Rod. You can't have a curtain without a rod. Who does that? I've got blinds, but I don't have any curtains or rods. Except for the ones downstairs. Kurt, like, I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
Okay, but like...
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Dude, a couple of different insults being thrown at each other, but like, it's playful. I get it. I don't know.
Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Who's better? I mean, personally, I think I appreciate the more defined, thinner dreads on, you or Kurt. I think Rod's rocking it, personally.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
You think I'm cute?
A little bit.
You hear that, Kurt? You hear what they said?
I did.
Yes.
I didn't mean to hurt your feelings, Kurt.
I'm the cute one. I stay shining.
That's Rod, right? And you are actually made of what I assume to be metal or some sort of polyplastic.
They didn't say all that. I bet they're just being nice.
I mean, I admittedly like the dreads a little bit better. That's just me.
Why? So I can.
But like, my favorite color is blue, so like, you got that, Kurt.
Okay, I walked right into that one.
That is a very fair point. Your attitude isn't making you any more attractive, bud.
Whoa. Okay, you can calm that down.
Okay. That's all right. Atlas saying I'm going to sleep now, 1 a.m. Brain's starting to start off. Thanks so much for popping in, Atlas. I appreciate the drink request, too. It's tasty.
We're just joking around.
Okay.
Joshing.
Joshing?
Kidding.
Uh-huh.
Poking fun. Most of the time. Sometimes I have to tell Rod about it.
Oh my gosh. Never mind saying they really haven't messed with these designs. Dude, they're pretty good. I like the fact that both Kurt and Rod both have a little bit of a common like pattern motif going on. Kurt with the vest, Rod with the pants, both of them having a couple of different like metallic rings around them, and both of them kind of wearing each other. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, okay. You woke up on the wrong side of the pole today.
Which you would know, because you're the Rod, right?
I woke up next to you.
Cute. All right, call a detective. There's been a murder? That's just mean? There's been a murder, dude.
Yeah, that hit hard.
Oh my gosh.
Good job.
Atlas saying thank you. Night. See you tomorrow on TikTok when I do my dishes. Absolutely.
That's what I get for messing with the King of Shade.
Get it? Because curtains.
That's right. I'll take my crown any day now.
King of Shade, what's that mean? So you take pride in being rude? Tell me what it means to be the King of Shade.
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Yeah.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
So you admit it. I still don't get it. So it's like your love language?
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
I like it.
But we have rules.
Okay. Tell me up.
You must throw shade appropriately.
Naturally, which is that makes sense. Because curtains throw shade, they would be just a little bit kind of jokey derogatorily to each other. I don't care that much. What do you mean rules? Tell me more.
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off, you have to know the person.
Gotcha.
Sure. You can be shady to folks you
I'm
don't
not just
know,
gonna throw shade on strangers,
just
right?
Me.
Not unless you being a bitch.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
And do you know them?
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals.
A little judgmental.
With socks.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
That's fair. I'm down with it.
Unless we ask you to do it with us.
What's rule number 2? I haven't gotten there yet.
You better come
Shade
correct.
appropriately, chat. Shade appropriately.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
Okay.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
But I don't want to burn my toast, though.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even a strong guffaw.
That's a name for a laugh.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
That's fair.
Keep your aim true.
I try my best.
Never bring
It's for the laugh.
secondary parties. Others shouldn't be.
We're not trying to throw
collateral
shade
damage
at somebody to like
because you
genuinely
decided to
insult them. We're trying to
mix
get a
patterns and it
rise
turned
out of them. Maybe a little bit of critique here or there, subtly so.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Your mom?
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
Okay. Rule 4.
Wait, what was rule number 3?
Read their body language as you read them down.
Did I miss rule number 3? I might have missed that one.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
Okay.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
That's fair. Don't be too rough with it.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
That's fair. Be kind. Be cool. Be a little bit more cordial until you get to know them and throw shade and make fun of the things they have potentially already made fun of themselves.
Right. Like, I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Oh, so you're like hand-me-downs.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
So the blinds are a different dateable, right? I didn't realize that so much went into just talking smack, dude.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Raven saying, I think rule 3 was don't go off target and hit other collaterals. There we go. There we go. Appreciate that.
Yeah. The final rule.
Rule number 5.
Rule 5 is...
if someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
back them up.
You better prepare for war.
Nice.
It is your duty to fire
Throw
back.
shade back in the other direction.
Warfare has begun.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
And yeah, those are the rules
Dude,
of shade.
Never mind. Say Kurt's last name is Chiffon. Like chiffon, like the curtains. It's good, dude. I remember learning about the word chiffon from, I think it was the Shaggy Dog movie, because that was the name of the dog. Dude, all 5 locked in. I got you.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
Not to say that the whole locking analogy fits well with curtains and rods, but...
if they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
I don't think I can talk to the tree, though.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
I have not, actually. And the grass is just playing hard to get. Got it! What?
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass. The grass, Rod!
I love the voice acting for these characters. Oh my gosh.
You can guffaw, but I can't.
Okay.
Was that a guffaw, though? Can I learn from that?
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
I try.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Who's getting off a bus at 2:30 in the morning?
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon.
You know, my mother was the kind of person
Come
to
holler
say
at us at
people
different
watching
places.
is okay.
Each window has a new thing to throw shade
I
on.
can learn to appreciate that.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
That was pretty fun. I kind of like those two. What was next? We had the clock to go to, evidently. We haven't talked to them yet. So you're saying that every... oh, wait, there's the sun. There's the sun. That's the window. But the sun is out there. You know, what was it? Kurt and or Rod was talking about the way that the trees kind of sway out there. And if I'm being perfectly honest, like, they are kind of swaying in a sensual manner. Like, I don't know. What else sways like that? I really don't know. Okay, I think we wanted to talk to the clock. So where is the nearest clock? I think their name is Timothy. Oh, hi there. There you are. It's a cat clock. It is a cat clock. And is apparently exactly 6 o'clock p.m. Let's see.
You see a slim, dainty
Hi, bud.
gentleman in a well-tailored
Zesty saying
suit.
been away to work,
He's
but what's been
absorbed
going on in the
taking
game?
of a fancy pocket watch,
I got
but it's
really
the feline
turned
ears
on
his
by
head
my
that
bed.
most catch your attention.
And we were throwing some shade at the curtains. I think that's pretty much it right now. And now I'm talking to the clock.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick,
Zesty like, Cam, did you wet the bed? No. Not in the way that you might be thinking. Tick, tick, tick. Lyme disease is no joke. Talk, talk, talk.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
I could see how you might be a little bit prideful.
Why have you come?
What time is it?
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I'll admit, I thought you were going to be a lot more expressive twink kind of character than I'm getting right now. You're a little bit more straight-laced, and I'm okay with that. Just not what I clocked you as, so to speak. Ferb like, oh hey chat Noir. Some nerd, welcome back. Is be a total dick to a stranger out there? I think you've got a job to do, right? I just want to appreciate the BDU time or whatever with you, you know?
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that.
Slide whistle? Like, maybe, you know?
Perhaps you do not
Clock him with that
this,
one?
As so few are
I saved the slide whistle for your guys' jokes, not mine. Oh, evidently it's the same VA as Cat Noir. Oh.
But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Exactly. I can understand that, Timothy. Like 8 o'clock p.m. every week, Mondays and Wednesdays.
So if you wish to speak to
Except for 2 weeks from now. We're taking a whole break then.
Appointment.
Yeah. Is emphasizing every third word of the routine too?
You mock my elocution.
Alexa, define elocution.
Elocution is usually defined as a person's manner of speaking or reading aloud in public. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for elocution.
Your articulation.
I speak with elegance, precision.
You're squeezing your own tail. Okay. Elegance, precision, timeliness.
If you wish to make my acquaintance
properly,
you will return with an appointment.
Renzo saying this VA is also Inosuke, Cat Noir, Kirito, Eren Yeager. This is Eren Yeager, dude? Wow, dude. Bryce like, how are you still alive? It's been 6.5 hours. I've been drinking. What do you want me to tell you? Are you gonna tell me at least your name before I do that?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
Your name's Timmy. I know that already.
Not that
Timmy
you
Timepiece.
deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
I've never thought to pronounce schedule with a sh.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Yeah.
Timeliness.
Ferb saying that apparently he was also in Sonic X Shadow Generations. Really? Functional saying, I always pronounce schedule like that. Really? Why? Raven like, I see Timothy as sesquipedalian. Alexa, define sesquipedalian.
As an adjective, sesquipedalian is usually defined as given to using long words. As a noun, sesquipedalian is usually defined as a sesquipedalian word. For more, ask me to give you more definitions.
So like hippopotamontrosis, squipedaliophobia, supercalifragilistic, expialidocious, and pneumono-ultramicroscopic silophocandidiasis. Sorry, I've been drinking. Chat, can I be honest with you for a second? This game is awesome. I am a sucker for sexual things. Sometimes I clock a character as a top, bottom, dom, sub. I clocked Timothy as being a total pushover. And I am surprised and oddly sexually disappointed that they are as on top of things as a clock would intend to be. In that way, I think that the developers have very clearly gotten the point of their own inspiration here. And despite the fact that I may be a little bit disappointed that I'm not gonna go into details. I'm happy with the inspiration here. I am. Guess that explains the obsession with time.
most certainly does not.
Oh?
We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
And like the ever droning on of a second and a minute and an hour, constantly marching forward, never leaving anything behind it and whatnot. Do you ever consider about that, the nihilistic tendencies of that, Timothy?
The safety of it, really.
I can see that, actually.
As long as one abides by the schedule.
Renzo like, no, I want the
out of
details. I'm just saying, I got nothing appropriate to say here.
You
Nothing.
will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Please stop saying schedule. Say
My speech.
That wasn't attempting to, but the game directly acknowledged it.
Desist at once.
I'm so sorry. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Okay, do tell.
I shan't elaborate further.
Oh my god. Okay, that's your prerogative. I'm okay with that.
We can speak then.
Okay, noon sharp. You got it.
Do not be early. Do not be late, and do not.
my
another time.
My diaphragm hurts, Chad. That was too much for me. The game knew exactly what I was thinking. Wow.
Catastrophe.
Okay. Gosh, dude. Okay.
See you then, and not a moment before.
Noon is the next time. Noon is the next time. Oh my gosh, dude. I broke for a hot second, chat. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Arshalin's saying, you ever face somebody who ruined your drink with their own innovation, like adding something of their own to the drink? So far, the mayonnaise has probably been the worst thing, you know? Raven, like, the devs know their audience. That was incredible. I could not drop to the floor, dude. Schedule. Oh my gosh. I've got... Is it Cookit? Which is the version? Chat, who should we talk to next? What is a good place to end this night on? We've got more Date Everything on Wednesday, but it's almost 3 a.m. for me. I gotta go to bed, dude. Renzo saying the lemon extract directly into the shadow flare was pretty bad. I mean, that was my call to try to set it on fire. You wanted it on fire. I just tried to help. Was it the security alarm system right there? Incredible. Renzo saying the D20. Man, Mercer? I don't know, man. That feels like its own episode kind of thing. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, this game is great. Okay, hold up. Where is the board games? Somebody mentioned the board games, and I was trying to find the board games, but I haven't been able to find them. Topar, where are the board games? That's who I want to talk to next, but I don't know where they are. Oh, sorry, Dorian. Kieran saying I'm at home finally. Good to know that you got back to your home safely, my friend. Where are the board games? I'm gonna look around for these board games. That's what I'm looking for. Those are, looks like it's more holiday equipment. Those are sports. Those are weights. Diamond saying clipped about what? The timekeeper and this fucking schedule? Alright, I can't open that door yet. I need a key for that. Oh my gosh, where are the board games? It's kind of hard to see in the darkness, I will admit that. Now, I know my dearest and I keep a whole, like, shelf of board games. Anything in there? Those look like they're records. Those aren't board games. I want to do the board games today, chat. Got the door. Sorry, Dorian. Appreciate that. Appreciate you hanging out. Can I open this cabinet? Oh, hello there. Ah, I see. I see. Oh, Tober's saying they might be in the attic. Okay. Do I even have access to an attic? Oh, you know what? What if I can only see the attic in that one door? Maybe I can't do the board games yet. Ferb's like, you're doing the board game? I'm trying to do the board games. I don't think I can, though. You know, I realize I don't know how to get to the attic. But I've got a strange feeling that in order to get to the attic, I have to get into this door over here. The attic is at the end of the door. You need a key for that. Okay. Well, a key would be in a drawer, right? So maybe I got a drawer to open to get a key to go to the attic. Can I open up my cabinets? I can't open up my cabinets. My cabinets. Okay. I see pots and pans. I see pots and pans. I'm sorry, chat. You've been overruled. As a person who identifies as pansexual, it would feel out of place not to directly acknowledge the existence of the pans before the end of the first episode.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Hi there, bud. Daisuke!
He's so
Kieran heading off to bed. Thanks for popping in, friend. Hello?
The man doesn't.
I appreciate your
As you walk around to get a better
cupware,
look, you
so
can
to
see
speak.
that he's quite handsome.
Diamond, like, of
still
course the
entirely
pansexual is having
uninterested
romantic
in
feelings for the pans. Honestly, it's gonna have to be a bit of a personality on this one. Bang on the table. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes?
I don't
Keep
know.
away from the dishes. They are priceless.
These are pans, actually. I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are, and you're dismissing me. Finally, somebody who understands the value of dishware. I said the wrong option. That's okay. Topar saying, if you don't mind me backseating, I can look into see how to get in the attic for next time. I think I need to open that door. But by all means, go for it. I do understand now. Always 100%. I am with you. I am with you.
You appear to be fawning. It is unnecessary at this point.
Alexa, define fawn. Ning.
As a noun, fawn is usually defined as a young deer,
I am
especially
Daisuke.
Alexa, stop.
Daisuke dishware.
That makes sense. Oh, but I see. It's not just the dishware. It's not just the dishes. It's the cups. It's the plates. It's the teacups. It's the pans. It's the silverware. It was never pans to begin with. No. Dishware. Dishware in general.
And you are interrupting inventory.
I'm sorry, dude. I understand the need for inventory. I have a whole stock that I have to keep for myself, and sometimes chat harasses me about it. Inventory?
Yes.
Topar saying the board game's in the crawl space. Renzo saying to get to the attic, grab the key in the basement, then go to the locked door upstairs. That's how you get into the attic, because the door is the attic.
Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes.
Yeah, once a week I take inventory of my liquor collection. We're actually a lot more similar than you may have clocked me as.
If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
How do you repair it?
If one is beyond repair, I retire it.
I understand that there is a tradition in a particular culture about repairing broken dishes utilizing gold-laced adhesive to make dishes that are otherwise retirable like new, but with a little bit more gold than they originally had.
And when new
Highlight
dishes
those
arrive,
cracks.
I add them to the collection.
Functional, like, I love that tradition. It's so cool, which is one of the reasons why I have a mug currently sitting on my printer over there. The mug is cracked, but I plan on repurposing it into just a cup. Kintsugi, that's the name. That's the name. Sounds admirable. Sounds like a job, all right. Admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
I thank you too, Daisuke.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
No problem.
You decide not to bother him any further, but just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Uh-oh.
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Uh-oh.
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Daisuke?
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Oh. Are you alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Oh, I see. Tell me you're alright first. Forget the stupid dishes. They're all still set on... The dishes look good to me. I mean, most of them are in my bucket. Also, my headphones are falling.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Everything looks good, chat! Walk it off, you giant baby. Did it just break? You okay?
I think I've chipped.
Oh. What is that? In the context of you as a human being, what does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
Do you need the first aid kit? Because I think they're probably around here somewhere too.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
I'm sorry. Never mind saying that apparently the VA for Daisuke is also named Daisuke. That is incredible. Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes. Your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Oh, that hits hard, but okay. Okay. All right. Can I date the salt and pepper shakers? I am out of energy. So, unfortunately, I cannot date the salt and pepper shakers. Dude. Is that the fan? Oh my gosh. I can open up the cabinets for the food? More plates and stuff? Chat, there's a lot more dateables than I originally anticipated. This is a lot. There was a lot more than I anticipated on for this Date Everything game. Wow. I think that's all I've got in me for the evening, though. It's about almost 3. We gotta pick up on this again on Monday. All I gotta do is go to sleep. If we get a nightmare, that's a bonus. And the day has awakened. The day has opened. And with that, we're gonna call it quits for the evening. Damn. This is fun. This is a fun little game here, y'all. I appreciate everybody who suggested Date Everything. I am having a grand old time. This is great. Maybe got a little bit more spicy than some of the other streams typically tend to do so. But I've been enjoying dropping into the inspiration for this game. I've listened to the soundtrack about 3 times over the last couple days over the weekend when I was workshopping Skylar. And I'm proud to say that I'll be debuting a cocktail recipe for y'all on Wednesday, also inspired by Skylar. If you want, the recipe is already up on the website. You don't have to wait for it and whatnot. I provide all that stuff because what's the point in keeping it away from y'all? This is how things are gonna fare on this channel in the more or less near future. I realize that I have not been very well at coming up with recipes while we're binging through games. So the goal that I have for myself is to swap games every week or so, and hopefully either come up with a drink for the game, or to experience something uniquely inspired by the game for a alcoholic recipe, non-alcoholic recipe, otherwise. The way that I plan on doing this a little bit in the short term is I'll be putting spoilers in our Discord server. If you were a member of the channel on YouTube or a subscriber on Twitch or I think it's a subscriber on TikTok too. I'm still getting used to this stuff. I'll try to throw breadcrumbs where I can. But this week will be Date Everything. Next week will be a different game. Another game that has been requested by the community at large over the last month and a half. If you ever have a request for a game that you'd like to see played on this channel, which will involve a cocktail and mocktail implementation for an object, a concept, a drink, a character, or otherwise, feel free to put it in the suggestion channel of our Discord, or just use the suggest command here in chat, and it sends it right to the Discord. I read through every single one of those messages. I had an amazing time over the last week workshopping the Dateviation for Skylar, the Mocktail, which I debuted to you all at the very beginning of the stream, as well as the Dateviation cocktail, which I'll share with you all on Wednesday. Next week will be something completely different. If you got any suggestions, I look forward to seeing them. I'm trying to get through these a little bit more and bring some more inspired drinks into the world. You know, a little bit, for lack of a better term, a little bit emotional right now. But it feels real good. So thanks everybody for joining me out there. Sapphire out there saying, another great stream. Ozzyl saying, I thought it was a flop because it has no action, but oh, full-on action indeed. Nevermind saying, are we going to go bi-weekly with the games? Like one game for a week? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't really know. Next time we play Date Everything, next week, or not, next time we Date Everything, there will be another drink inspired by something that you might have taken for granted in the home around you. That I can try to be honest about. And that's a challenge for me, just as much as I suppose it is a little bit of a challenge on your end to be patient for that stuff. And I appreciate every minute of it. Nevermind out there saying little podcast plug for Lorax. It's true. More Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. You want more Sonic the Hedgehog stuff? Go back. Use podcast. !podcast for the Lorax podcast. Eris saying, I hope you had a chance to go for the boss, you say. I don't know what that means, actually. Kieran saying, thank you for the awesome stream. Functional saying, you're awesome, Cam. Appreciate that. Frenzo saying, I cannot wait for Wednesday. There wasn't any Lorax mentioned. Yeah, we're out of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic the Hedgehog is behind us for now. We might be getting more Sonic the Hedgehog drinks in the future. I've got a Knuckles drink that I'm working on, and a Tails drink that I'm working on. And if you think that I'm not going to give you a Sonic stream to debut those recipes, then you don't know what's up. Thanks everybody for joining me. I'll see you again on Wednesday. Tuesday, tomorrow, we'll be doing dishes on TikTok. Thursday, we'll be doing dishes on TikTok. And Friday this week, we have a sponsored stream sponsored by Potions, where we'll be mixing drinks all night. No game, just a little bit of music. And a raffle. You get $50 off a purchase if you make it, if you want to. I look forward to it, y'all. It's been a pleasure mixing some drinks with you. It's been even more of a pleasure being your bartender this evening. I am a little tipsy. I'll see you on Wednesday. Until then, y'all, if the moon is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining where you are, have a wonderful rest of your morning, dawn, evening, twilight. I do not know what time zone you exist in. I do not know whether or not you're actually an animate object or an inanimate object, but either way, I appreciate it nonetheless. It's been a pleasure. Until Wednesday, y'all.